LeChonk.
Hello everyone, hope you're having a wonderful Monday. It's the post-Palworld release weekend Monday. It's when you're going to have the highest rate of depression and FOMO. Do not worry. I've got all that covered for you. Hi Kami. Hey officer. Wait, what do you mean the sound? Oh, LeChonk, it's true. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should do, officers. Just make a bunch of, like, subscribe to sound alerts so I can have more sound alerts, and make an entire sentence that you guys could spam out with channel points. To be like, hello, everyone. Pro Pokenoob here. I actually considered, I was looking at a couple of sites that do text-to-speech, but I can put my own voice in it. Just to friggin' freak myself out. I think it'd be friggin' hilarious. Honestly, of all of the gimmicks that this channel would have, it has to be something around my face or my voice. That's not being egotistical, that's just recognizing what people come to the channel for. They come for the face, for some reason, or they come for the voice, which I know the reason for. But yeah. I'm contemplating it. I don't know how, I know you just have to read a couple of sentences. I can't remember if it was a paid system, and that's why... I didn't do it. Or it takes some extra time. I think I need some privacy and silence and stuff like that, but yeah. I can't remember exactly why I didn't do it, but yeah. Yeah, no, it is. I've wanted to do a closed caption for this channel for quite some time. And I think it's getting to the point now where before it was really terrible with Pokemon. Like, Meganium was Magnesium and shit like that. But now the systems and programs seem to be fairly accurate that I could play games like Palworld, like Pokemon, and other stuff like that, and not be overly nervous about having just really silly words on screen that don't work. You know what I mean? Having said that, Twitch already has that, so I don't need to add it unless people ask for it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've looked into that before. Man, anyways, today we're gonna go back into Palworld. This week's gonna be Palworld. Not unfortunately 24/7 as much. I do need to. I've noticed, and it might be showing up in stream too. This game has me by the balls so hard that I'm actually having a very tough time controlling my motor tick, which means I need to be extra safe playing this game to make sure it doesn't consume my life. For those who don't know, I do actually have a motor tick. It'll kind of show up in my jaw and kind of like shake and stuff like that when I get excited about something. I've had it since I was a little kid. Never had it treated because it wasn't a huge deal. It popped up more when I was a kid, but I didn't get training for it. I just became more self-aware. and people would make fun of me for it, so I just got better at hiding it. But my whole body can go into like a jitter when I get really, really pumped about something. So this game, I've noticed, puts a lot of energy into me, which means I need to be extra careful not to let it absorb all of my attention. Like, luckily I made a point last night, my girlfriend left, and then I sat down, did my social media, got stuff ready for the week, so I was able to focus down. This game isn't my entire life. It's a personal win. I don't think I have a video game addiction, but I definitely am a person who has an affinity to fun video games. Take that, Pokemon. No, I'm kidding. You're right, Kami. Kami, I spent an hour in bed this morning just going through what I would want to say about the whole Palworld selling 5 million copies in 3 days, which, by the way, now officially surpasses how many Scarlet and Violet sales. Actually, it happened technically yesterday. They have now sold more copies than they sold Pokemon Scarlet Violet copies in Japan on the first 3 days. Pokemon Scarlet Violet sold 10 million in the first 3 days. Palworld's at 5. Does this matter? Absolutely fucking not. The games are not related in any way except this thing looks like a Electabuzz. The whole fucking plagiarism thing and AI thing and everything else like this is merely a symptom of people picking on another company because they don't have the balls to go pick on Sony, Square Enix, Nintendo, or any other big AAA company. They're picking on a company that says buzzwords like AI-generated art and stuff like that. And while their arguments are valid, Disney, while their arguments are valid, at the same time, you know what it is? It's people look at the one side and they say, this is bad. But then they look at the good side and they don't have a single fucking toe in the good side. They're on the fence, and all they're doing is they're coming up from the fence, they're standing on the fence with their arms like this, and they're looking down going, you're bad because you're supporting people who use AI art and rip off other companies because the lamb is owned by Nintendo. And then they say, okay, so have you supported any of the other Monster Tamer games that have unique designs? No. So you're complaining that one rips off or has very similar designs. And what your argument, or what your other thing is you could go support other indie devs who have unique designs. I don't think 5 million copies sell because things look like Pokemon. Because Pokemon's been selling 10 million copies with things that look like Pokemon. We have a fucking trash bag, chat. And I love Trubbish and Garbodor. That's not anything against Trubbish or Garbodor. It's just, I think it's boiling down to people trying to find, obviously rage bait and all this other shit, but I don't think people once again understand what they're arguing about anymore. Yeah, we have the fucking ice. Gen 5 was just this is America. America, we literally have an eagle. Wooloo exists. Wooloo is just a fat sheep. And it's cute, no one gave a shit. Now all of a sudden we get Lamball, like, okay, hold on though. Pokemon did it first where we took a sheep and we made it round. Pokemon did it first, okay? Not the creation of the universe. Pokemon. Yes, that's exactly it, officer. People are upset at something that doesn't need to be upset about. It doesn't matter. I'm not playing this because it looks like Pokemon. It was an enticing object and it was curiosity of mine, but it's not, one, turning me away, or two, attracting me more. The game is actually fucking good, right? And I don't think the arguments in this would be something more morally tearing apart than something, let's say, Hogwarts Legacy, where that one has more reasons that people have actually been fighting J.K. Rowling for years because of her transphobia and all the other shit that she spews. This company went under the fucking radar for 3 years somehow? And all it is AI art and their thing with AI, which other companies do anyways. And most things that you read from them, at least from my understanding, I might be wrong, most things that I'm reading from them simply is, they're just talking, it's the future, and you can't stop it because we don't have moderation on it, and we don't know how to moderate it. That's not saying that they get a pass from it. I want artists to get paid. From the comments that I'm reading from what the developers and what they're essentially saying, or what I think they're essentially saying, is that AI is the future for designing, and then the final product gets done by artists or by whatever system shits it out. That's been done before, multiple times. It's just now these guys are successful. and not a beloved AAA company that people still shove their ass in front of bullets for. Yes, AI concept art completed by human artists. That's fine. That's what I'm going to do for my board game. Right? Because I cannot design. I cannot do prototypes. So I'm going to have Harry help me create AI art of my cards. And then what I want to do is hire an artist to be like, okay, this is what I had in mind. I can explain it. And then what I would like to do is get the AI concept and then actually give the same description to a human. See how they do it. Give it to an artist. And then be like, okay, I like this from the AI and I like this from the artist. Can you put those together? And now it's a completely original thing because the artist will complete it and will assimilate it and then complete it. Yes, exactly, Gab. That's exactly. This is good to see you, man. Like, it's the game is spectacular. I didn't want to spend too much time on this. The game is phenomenal. There are a lot of things that they can fix. There is a lot of potential. There is a lot of appropriate hype, right? It's doing spectacularly, and I'm happy to see it. The people who think that this is a Pokemon killer, no. The Pokemon killer is Pokemon. It is not another monster tamer. It is not a company making Temtem or Koromon or anything like that. Pokemon is too big for it to fall to something else. Pokemon will fall to itself, and only itself. And that is my big gamer call. Hey, Harry. Exactly, Harry. Oh, that's the other thing, too. You were mentioning that in Discord yesterday. Like, that's the thing that annoys me the most, is a lot of the things that people are talking about, it's just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. People are not buying this because it's a Pokemon clone. Yes, exactly, Gav. And again, a lot of people have a lot more complaints about Gen 9 than what I complain about. I worry about the graphical fidelity. I just worry about the quality of the game and the way that it's being put out and how we're being told like months are being spent on this stuff and then they suddenly ship it early and then it looks like it's shipped early. Like it doesn't look like it's been improved by giving them more time. You know what I mean? That's my main concern of Pokemon, not what they're doing with the game. I love the open world concept. Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, spectacular concepts. I love that. I just worry about the actual quality of those games. So I'll show you what I was doing yesterday. As you can see, I went a few places. I don't know exactly how to stream one of these games, but we're about to... I don't want to go home. Oh, I don't want to go home. I might get raided alone. I don't know who's here. Yeah, exactly. This game is 200 ping, 60 FPS on my shitbox. You're right. That's me too. Oh, wait, I gotta go to the other base. But yeah, the long and short of it is people are making weird comparisons because they don't like success. It's every time there's a successful game. That's all it is. People don't like success because it's not the success they want to see, right? It's not a success they're comfortable with. Oh, these guys have their moral scruples. Like, cool. Is that affecting you in any way? You tell me these things are AI generated art. I don't give a shit, right? I'm playing the game for the game. I'm not playing the game to support AI. You know what I mean? Like that's how I see it. But who knows? Oh God, the Ping King and the cow are making out. All right. So some things have changed in the base. Yeah, it's starving. Oh my God, what happened to you? Why are you depressed in a major injury? What happened? No. Go eat. I gotta get you something for your depression. Yeah, go to sleep. I have to fix today I think is gonna be a base fix day. Like actually a whole base fix day. What else do we have here? Yes, exactly. No, that's exactly it. They'll go through like, okay, Exhibit A. Oh, Exhibit A is not a good enough argument. Let's go to Exhibit B. And then they go to Exhibit B. Oh, that's not good. And they just keep rotating. To the point where they start arguing things where now, like, Kami and Officer and Harry were saying, it's like, now you've reached the arguments where we'd be like, well, people have been doing this for a while, so what is your actual argument? It's just, we're at that point now, and it happens all the time because people having legitimate complaints. I mean, they're valid. They can hate the game for it looking similar. That's not saying you can't hate the game for it looking similar. You could do that all you want. That's fine. But trying to, like, be, like, just go play these other games. Like, well, do you play those games? Because if you don't play those games, what do I care, man? Like, you talk a lot of shit for someone who doesn't support the companies that you could be supporting to help them be competitive. You know what I mean? Oh, no, you're starving too? What happened to you? We're gonna fix this, don't worry. Oh, yeah, but that's always the case, though. The Fuddler. What happened to my Fuddler? No, Fuddler. Yeah, somebody died as well. Robin Quill. Get back in there. Welcome back, Robin Quill. Okay. You notice some things have been moved around. This is all going to get torn down today, pretty sure. And we got to do it before we get raided. Raids have become very tough at my base. Now I'm starting to fight level 28s, 29s, and I'm not strong enough. I do need to call in helpers. Hungry and depressed. We'll go eat some fucking food and just be depressed like the rest of us. What do we got here? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a resource run, then we're gonna try start fixing this base. And go from there. 100 out of this. Good night. Yes. It's true, Gav. Oh yeah, shit. Got me? Damn, burned. It's over. I'll never financially recover from you. There are auto defense turrets, but it seems like you have to assign them manually? You could build, like, I could build right now, crossbows. You could eventually go up to rocket launcher defense systems, where it puts, like, a sandbag with a rocket launcher on it. They just fire nonstop. So it does exist, but you need ammo for it, and you need to assign pals with handiwork. But, like, when they attacked over there, they didn't use it, so I think I have to actually throw a pal at it and just make them sit there, I guess. Which right now, when I want maximum production, is just not valuable. And the system's not fully working correctly, so... Okay, let's go do a boss run to get all of our resources before other people come online. Sorry, I need this shit. Well, the game only raids you when you're at your base. That's why I'm saying I don't want to go to the base. That's more of a exploit than it being a problem with the game. I don't mind the raids. I mind because my base is kind of a mess, and I want it to be better suited for the raids. Maybe I should say it in a different way. Not that the raids scare me more than they ever would otherwise. I'm just mostly worried because I'm not prepared, and there's a lot that I'd have to, like, set up again. Alright. We're in the gun mode. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Eh, you weren't even out here. Cheater. Fucker. Trying to get the back bonus. Shit. Get the ball, Nebby. That's what I thought. Alright, that's one. I'm trying to get anxious of, like, oh, it is a random number that it drops. Interesting. I wonder if Suako and them were just getting more in general. Not a complaint, just that's good to know. Yeah, that is something you have to deal with. In this game, you will when you go to the base. Like, you can't... The problem is, too, it's not like you can make a base kind of the fodder base. No matter what base you're at, they're going to try and attack your base. So, on the bright side, pals do level up while they work at your base. You don't have to grind them to be defensive. You just build an alarm bell and set them to attack on sight. My base just looks very cluttered, so it's a bad example on how they could defend. But, yeah. It is a game that definitely punishes you for trying to take the off time to optimize your base. Having said that, a lot of the optimization in your base isn't going to work anyways because the pals don't like it. So, it's kind of a symptom of this game. Not a deal breaker for me, but it is a bit weird. Not in a horrible way, at least. Tree! Catch tree. You didn't catch tree. You broke your legs. Well done. Yeah, either way, what I did was I just explored a little bit of the base last night. My girlfriend came over, and we were just playing a bit with everyone else. So I explored a little bit more of the map. I got all the way down to the sanctuary, which was just a barren place. I got all the way to the side of the volcano here. I found Fisherman's Point. I found a lot more Lift Monk effigies for anyone who's playing. I can give you more locations and stuff like that. I still have much more to explore. We're going to be going up, I think, towards the... We're going to get the base fixed up, and then if we have time today, because I feel like that's going to take a lot of time. we will go to the desert and just search out more places to get the map set up. I don't know how to do content with this game. And I want your opinion. What do you want me to do? Are you okay with the way that we're doing it now, where I'm just playing the game the way I want to play it? Is there something that's going to make it more interesting and engaging for you? What do you need? I don't know what to do with these types of streams, right? Most people that watch this, I know you guys are into this kind of game for the most part, whether playing or watching, but I don't know what's going to keep it exciting and interesting for you. I need better gun. Better gun, and I need this thing too. Yeah. Catch ourselves a Pen King, or, you know. Yeah. It's funny how the balls only have one button for that. Not a deal breaker. I just don't know if this is gonna get boring for you guys watching me just grind. You know, the avid anti-grind guy. Yo! Oh, I didn't reload. He doesn't really know what to do. Get out of here. Yeah. I don't trust it. Yep. Back bonus. The electric grenade is hilarious. I love it. Yeah. I'm okay with it. Like, there is gonna be something that's always gonna be unhinged. I think last night I found a video with the speedrun strat of 4 daydreams and a Hookrates. Basically, you just use the PAL that buffs the dark damage. You just build 1 collar at level 8 and just bring 4 daydreams with you. Apparently, you can just rush the entire game with it. You're essentially unstoppable because you have 5 mons fighting alongside you, and once you get a gun, like, basically your damage output is stupid. That's I think is going to be, I don't know if that's confirmed the speedrun strat, but that is something that I saw where people are just literally getting 4 daydreams, getting to level 8, buying the collar, taking a Hookrates which buffs dark pals, and you just run through with a team of 5 all fighting at the same time with dark bonuses, and then you just get to gun, and then you just literally kill every boss, no problem. I don't think there's a boss in the game that resists dark either, so you kind of just have a free run of it. You could probably do it with daisies and everything else. How much does it bonus? I don't know. I could check it home. If it's all by percentage, though, if you think about it, you know, a base 40 dark attack becomes 44. Do that with the percent. Well, we don't exactly know how stats work in this game yet, but it would add up to make sense for the most part. I don't know. Is there a boss over here? Where's the Swee? Swee was over here, right? Sweepa! I was going through the bosses I've beaten. Okay. Also, we have to make sure we tear down our base correctly. We can totally screw ourselves. What was northwest? It's like, this is like DRG. I have to get used to looking at my map. Look at the, use the compass. But I mean, even Pruden yesterday was using 4 daydreams, right? And it looked very effective. He didn't even have the Hookrates out. Like, just having 4 mons out with the amount of damage that they do is going to be the strongest way of doing it. But that is how these games go, right? That's just how it goes. Let's go. Holy Diver, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I don't want to shoot a thwack in your honor. My name is Pro Pokedoob. I'm actually usually a Pokemon player. I play a lot of Nuzlockes and randomizers and speedruns of randomizers and roguelikes and stuff like that. I'm about to hunt a giant alpaca named King Paka. How you doing? I'll take you, peeps. How you doing, man? Welcome in. What were you playing today? And was it Palworld? It was Palworld. How are you enjoying Palworld? If you have any questions, by the way, I'm level 32. I've played the game for about 30 plus hours. I've seen a lot of it, just not everything of it. Been mostly exploring all the content that I possibly can at the pace that I have. I didn't start on the beginner island either. I started here. Just hit level 30, nice. I've got the good gun on, right? I've got 63 bullets. Excellent. Chill talk, let's go. We're just farming ancient civilization parts because I usually don't get a lot of them. Joltog, get the hell down there. Oi. Yep. Did I hit him at all? I didn't hit him at all. Alright, here we go. Alright, they're exchanging blows. Excellent. Huh! I was reloading. Is he also an electric type? Oh, you're just using good moves against him. Hit him with that. Alright, I got it from here. I'm gonna shoot him in the belly so he takes less damage. Just kidding, I destroyed this man's entire existence. Can you handle that guy for me, please, Joltog? Thanks. You okay? Yeah, you got him. You know, Holy, I actually kind of recognize your name. I'm not just saying that. I do recognize your name. It has been a while, though. How you doing, Suwako? Yeah, this is a very relaxing... For all the action in it, it is just a very nice crafting game to relax to. Are those syndicate thugs? You know what they get. Grenade, grenade, frag out! Oh, they didn't deserve that. They were level 1. Oh, well. That's my base. I can tell because we're going to be able to tell better because we're going to build a nice stone structure. I think I'm actually going to make like little spires to note when people are flying through. Yeah, Joltog, you can get the Joltog gloves and makes it a grenade. It's really good. Arguably not even just one of the strongest, but just one of the most fun abilities to use. There are a lot of satisfying abilities in this game. I kind of wish they got more than one, but I understand why they'd only get one. Or maybe, like, if we get to enhance them, we could turn them into different kinds of grenades, if that ever mattered. I don't know how these games usually go if having that kind of variety ever matters. Like, usually I would guess, similar to Ark, you just find your favorite, what's it called? You find your favorite dinosaur, you just go with it. Hey, yo, hey, yeah, Jolt Grenade is very, very good. It's just good AoE. The stun chance, I think it's the stun chance too, just gives you a natural advantage against basically anything you actually stun. Oh, get out of here. I was about to say it, I missed a 99. Again. I've missed a 99 and a 98. I'm just that good. No, this game is very, very fun. That Joltog pissed? Really? And I'm not even very good at these games either. Like, I'm not very good at aiming or stuff like that, or base building. I'm just having a lot of fun with it. Give me the ball. Cheeky bastard.
Yeah.
Maybe if I do, like, skill things around it. There we go. Could check the black market while we're here. May as well, before we go get more bosses. Yeah, my legs. What's been your favorite pal so far, Diver? You play fighters? Yeah, there you go, yeah. What are you buying? Oh, a war sect? Workaholic 3 and hard skin. Wait a minute. You told me this was good, Harry. That looks friggin' sweet, too. Seed machine gun wind cutter? I may as well buy it. 3 logging, 3 transport? I really would like that. Avail it. I already have Avail it. He's not the best, really. Yeah, I can't really see IVs or anything on this. Combat, he's slow. What's hard armor? It's gotta be some kind of like defense to something. Yormantide Ignis? Cool. I haven't gotten into the elemental stuff yet. I don't fully know what the elemental stuff does. I just know that there are elemental variants. I'm gonna buy this just because I don't have one. Just add it to my collection. I still have $11,000. Just wanted to see if that would actually work. You have died. Your server has been deleted. Got it.
Yeah.
From an egg? Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, I'm assuming Yormantide as a boss would be very, very strong. Hey, that stuff can cure that fracture. Alright, here we go. Let's go back home. Oh, please, you're not gonna get me. Yeah, you want a piece. I know you do. Here. Have a piece of it. Is that what you wanted? Is that everything you desired and more? Oh, he's dead. Sounds good, Holy Diver. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for raiding. I will take good care of the people.
Yeah.
God, this monk is very tanky. Don't enter the base, you'll die. Uh-oh. Oh, that'd be a problem. Yeah, where are you gonna go?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright. Guess you're dead. I was gonna say choose life. Eh, it didn't choose that. Choose eternal servitude to the Lord of me. I am the Lord of this land. Take that. Deposit that. 35 ancient civ parts. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're actually getting somewhere. I didn't sell my 14 pellet. I couldn't sell tech anyways. Do I need to eat anything? Probably. Yep, very hungry. Here, you have a piece of meat. What does this do? Does this heal for depression, colds, and sprains? I need depresso pills. Not pills made from depresso, though. I think I need 2 depression pills? Ulcer and fracture. Oh, shit, I need high grade. Oh. Fair enough. This format hasn't been working. They haven't been depositing correctly. I might ask for chat's help on organizing this base so that I can optimize where they put it in what boxes. I've seen what other people have done on the server. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong because I thought I had a good enough spacing on it. But clearly that is not the case. Stuck on a hill? Yeah, I gotta build away from a hill. You just can't build near a hill or any stone structure. They just can't figure it out. Also, I'm finding that the bigger they are, the worse they get. Like, they're not good at being big, so just having smaller pals is gonna do it. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna make 2 depresso shots, anti-depresso shots. It's like espresso in a syringe. Yeah, I need 2 of these produced. I should probably get the better... I have the Witch's Cauldron. Maybe I should get that now. Eventually. I gotta build a better... I don't know how many people can go into this. Oh, yeah, I built this in the back. This looks very nice. I like this. It's very pretty. I think they just go for something and they get stuck. I just think that's all it is. I don't know what else it could be. Is that 400 ores? Booyah, dude. 224 ingots, please. God bless. Attaboy, Demud. We love Demud here. He's my man. Yeah, the Pen Kings have made this a lot better while I don't have dig choices. The only way up is blocked. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they can go one way but not the other. I don't know. Like this, I don't know exactly. They're just going for the rocks and they're still getting stuck. Like I have to move the ranch inward and stuff like that. Incapacitate. Oh shit, who died? Why did you die? How did you die? I don't know what's happening. You're dead. And he went to bed too. He's incapacitated and dead. Major injury. Who else is depressed? Starving. Why? Yeah, see, this person keeps getting stuck. Are you dead too? Are you dead? What's happening? Neither of you are dead. Go to sleep. Go eat and go to sleep. You go to sleep. I guess I don't actually need... Were you just the fire? Yeah, you're just the fire. I don't need you anymore. Let's put another Actually, let's try our new transporting war sect. Hey, but... Ooh! Now, you look cool. I like this. And he goes to sleep. He sleeps in a meditative pose. I love it. Art of Beetle. Yeah, he'll log 3 and he'll... Yeah, well, actually, logging 3 would be great. Because it'll just get these trees out of the frickin' way. This man just decided, nah, fuck it, I'm sleeping here. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that's all I'm doing here. And then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna build with those civ points. Actually, let's go get the other bosses first, then we'll figure out what we're building with civ points. Take out a Sweepa, then we can take out the Bron Cherry. Cool. Hey, Greg, how's it going? Good to see you. I need to go... I have a really bad memory for this crap. South and south. Just go south. Got it. Equip. Gun. Deploy. Dragon. To the skies. Nice. Yeah, I happen to pass by some of your bases. You guys have been doing some great work with it. The monsters you have are top-notch. Actually, you know what? Let's try something here. Jesus Christ. Enemies. He disappeared right as I was about to take a picture. Damn. Damn. Right as I was about to take the picture. That's unfortunate. He responds in an hour. I know, but I wanted to take a picture with him lying. He was lying so peacefully. I haven't seen the fighters. I don't know what that means, the fighters. Alright, more south. Here we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure I'll see them eventually. Enjoy, Greg. Sleep well. Wait, isn't it like 5 o'clock for you? 6 o'clock? Do you work nights? Where is Bron Cherry? 7 p.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. You have a good rest. Someone kill Bron Cherry. Oh, it's sleeping. Oh, it was sleeping. I have the wrong gun. It's fine. Oh, God. This attack is ridiculous. I love it, too. I'm gonna go for cash on this guy. I have the wrong gun, that's fine. It's running at you menacingly. Nice. Good. Alright. It's another part. Precious Dragonstone. That thing is just really good for making you money. It seems. What other bosses? I can go beat. Fanglope scares the crap out of me. It can one-shot me still. I can go beat it. Catris I can go beat up. I'm gonna go fight some of these other guys. Like Patalia I should be able to beat now. I don't have a fire type on me though. Most of these guys I could probably beat if they're mid-20s, 30s. Excuse me. Okay, fly southwest. And we're good to go. How was your weekend, everybody? This guy is sliding while sleeping. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're cute. Stop that. No, you're fine. What did the non-Palworld players do this weekend? Wait, there was no one in chat who wasn't a Palworld player? That's fair. No, I'm kidding. Excuse me? Southeast. Southeast, dumbass. East. That's an east. East. Geography teacher, by the way. I don't think that's how this is supposed to work. The game's getting a lot of attention, Gav. It definitely is getting the attention it deserves, and a lot of attention it doesn't deserve. You know, you're here. The other thing is, obviously, there's no music or anything, so you're just kind of, like, getting used to the ambience. Like, do you guys want music in the background while I'm playing this? Like, or are you just okay with the ambient sounds of my wolf jumping nonstop? With gulags, or goulashes, that one. Come here. Am I in the general vicinity? I am. Oh god, I found a texture to get stuck in. Yeah, this weekend was great. Thank you everybody for celebrating 9 years this weekend, of course. Very happy to be here doing this whole thing. It's a personal favorite job of mine. But it has helped with all the things that I've been going through. And I appreciate everyone who has the ability to support in any way they do, watching, monetarily, anything of the sort. Do appreciate you being here. So thank you very much. Here's to 9 more. Really excited to do more Sick Kids this year. Really excited to do more Archipelago this year. Looking forward to the new format. What the hell? Is that a Vanward? What are you? Nightwing. Oh, shit. Well. It's dead. Well, if we're gonna fight this, we're gonna need the better gun for Catris. It's a Mammarest. I could probably cheese that Mammarest again. I just stand on top and cheese it down. For this guy, I really just like leading. I'm not gonna mess around with it though. Let's get the man room going. Catris gets a little out of hand after a while.
Ha.
Oh, you did Catris? Okay, perfect. Oh, is that why it showed the timer? I thought the timer started after I entered. That is fair. What bosses have you done then? I'm gonna get this Mammarest, I suppose. Let's get this buddy. No, don't do that. Need her. Oh, that's right. You need the fur. My apologies. Yeah, I'll try and keep that in mind. All right. You get inside. Here we go. All right. So this guy you can take from up here. He will shoot at you, but it's way easier to dodge because he can't do that to you. Shaman. All right. That hit. That's incredible. I don't want to shoot him again. I might have to. 15 catch? Are you serious? The 15? This is a blessed creator day. Absolutely astounding. You just think that 15 wouldn't be that. Yeah, 15's hard for me. So happy for that. Boop, boopity boop. Oh, shit. You get over here. Don't make me get the gun. I don't want to, you'll die. Yeah. Nah, crap. Well, remember you did this to yourself. Go. You know, I turned off motion blur. Is this just a different type of blur? Okay, what are the bosses can I do then while I... Is there a place to cheese this Mammarest then? I'm curious now. I did Broncherry, I did Sweet. I guess I could go do Fenglope. And then leave the rest of the bosses for now. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll try and get as much ammo going. Because then what we could do is we could build the base while we are waiting for all the production to happen. Basically, what I'm going to do first is tear down my house. Try and figure out what production I can put closer to where my house is, and then figure out what to do with everything. Like, I don't know. I truly don't know how to optimize production. I don't exactly know what to do.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you have Adobe Reader on your solid reader?
No, I use an online one.
Apparently you can in Adobe Reader. You can password protect.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a feature in it.
Oh. And the online one can't do that? How would I know if I have Adobe Reader? I can just look it up.
Yeah. Like Adobe. Go start menu.
I have Acrobat, I think. Adobe...
No.
No.
You have it installed. You don't need, that's all searches, right?
Yeah, it's also there.
Alright. I can't do a mic because it's all linked to my account, which is I've done most of it.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Alright. Well, the internet says you can, so
I figured you could, like, okay.
trust the internet.
Yep. Skinny. Oh! Ow. Shit. I need you to freeze at macro. Oh, Jesus. This guy charges at me, he one-shots me. Oh man, there's too much water. 7.8. We have to boycott. We have to now copyright IGN. Damn, dude. I was hoping IGN would stay out of this. Do you see the post that I put in chat earlier, officer? I can get manuals out of chests? That seems ridiculously lucky. Cool. Did you see the thing I posted about how people were pointing out that the stone circles in the churches with statues in them are just like Elden Ring, and therefore Elden Ring must be protected at all costs? And everything must now answer to Elden Ring. I don't have the Bush Cauldron. Okay. Proves the medicine production. That doesn't matter. Proves the cooling. That doesn't matter either. I do want polymer and I do want electric mines. I gotta see how big this. Has anyone built a storage container set yet? Apparently, this takes 100 ingots. That should actually hold like 50 things. It should. I'm hoping this is, I could just put one of these in the middle of my base and all of it gets delivered there and I don't have to worry about organization. Well, what do they call it? Eldenmon Breath of the Wild or something like that? Elden World Pal of the Wild or something hilarious. I might build shock nades. I don't know. Like, the other things I'll eventually get, I guess. Fanglope saddle. I could ride it. Oh, Fanglope. Like their Terra saddle. What are there any saddles I want here? I could get the Toko Toko, yeah. Would like to ride this guy too. That'd be cool. They do. I mean, that's an aesthetic. It's an aesthetic. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's. I'm just glad we don't get stuck on that stuff. You know, it's okay to have opinions on it and not play games for those reasons. There's nothing wrong with that. Never gonna shit on you for that type of thing. Metal chair and desk set. Yeah. I just find it really interesting, you know. I guess I'll wait. I do want shock nades, but I'll wait to get more tech points. I need a teleport, pal. Running around like this is tiring. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Am I just gonna keep going into stamina? I don't know, man. There are 50 levels in total. I don't know if you bum out at 50 or if the tech tree bums out at 50. But I could keep leveling up with my stats behind my head here. But, yeah. I don't know. You stopped at 310 stam? Oh, so you and I are on the same page. Have you invested into attack at all? I've been invested. I have the 2 attack pendants just to see what 130 attack does. I don't know if I'm stronger, but I do feel like I'm starting to hurt a bit. I also think it's because I have a tier 1 handgun. Rest in HP. In HP, interesting. That shouldn't make sense. I gotta replace my shield. I still have basic shield. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Rest in HP. What if I just did big dummy damage, though? I don't know. I don't know. Like, the 800 weight has been very helpful. I guess. I'm just thinking, like, if it eventually, if you got to 200%, it's double damage. That's the way I'm thinking about it, but maybe it's not adding up to that. How much does this give me? Oh, it gives me 100 HP. Yeah, you're probably right. I might want to keep going into weight more, but I think HP helps in fights. No, I mean like no, I mean like. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, because well, I mean I have improvements, but I understand. My bad. Never mind. I'm thinking I'm gaining 10 per level. I'm getting 2 per level, so it's gonna take too long to get there. I should need 800. Fun fact, I do. For carrying all the ores. Yeah, okay, you're onto something. That does make sense. Oh, also, don't mount your dire howl while you're in a dungeon in a cave. You will fly up to the ocean. I did that yesterday. That was terrifying.
Yeah.
The 800 mostly is just very nice for carrying sulfur and ore when I bring that back to the base. Let's see if there are any syndicate thugs around here. I don't want to use my big gun for that, though. Little gun. Any thugs in the zone? Hello, Relaxosaurus. Boop. Oh my god. Yeah, I get a ball. Yeah, I would, but there's a lot of hit scanning and things that'll just hit you. Like, there are things where I'm not, like, that I got hit, but there are other times where I, like, dodged and still got hit anyways. Is that sulfur? That is, in fact, sulfur. Like, that was my thinking, though, officer, is just, if you play well enough, you go nothing but damage. But it's only 2%. It takes a lot of points. Like, I don't know if your level keeps going. If your level keeps going, I'll eventually invest into it. But the thing is, right now, what are you doing? What is this conglomeration of Relaxosauruses? Come here. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm into this right now. Oh, well, okay, I didn't mean to end it that way, but... Oh, they didn't like that. Get him. Take some bullets back, thank you very much. It's the nice thing about fighting these guys, they drop bullets. Hey, old Joe Dog, all you. Jeez. Really? Oh. Really? Too strong, huh?
Yeah.
Get him. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. We do have another base to save down here. I got 12 bullets. That's all I need. Is that a Dazzy in there? It kind of looks like a Dazzy. Are there friendly NPCs? Yeah, ones that sit at fireplaces are friendly. Got him. You can actually kill them, though.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jolt Hog. I don't know what you're fighting, but you're fighting stuff. Wait, Jolt Hog. Oh, you're making mistakes. Gone. Tee. Oh, can you enslave the friendly NPCs? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I actually haven't tried to enslave the friendly. They usually just die before. Like, I hit them and then the police come. Can you enslave the police? I don't know if you could enslave police. I would assume so. I don't know. Never tried. They're too dangerous too, though. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and try and enslave police. They're still a bit too much of a threat for me, and I think they keep scaling where they will remain a threat. You know what I mean? Yeah, the selling the humans thing is a big problem, Story, and I recognize that, which is also why I'm kind of not getting the butcher knife out, because I don't... You know, as much as we joked about it day one, I would never actually take the butcher knife to the humans. That's a bit over the top. A bit, it's a lot over the top. You can, yes, you can butcher them. You don't skin them, but like it's a butcher knife, and instead of, I don't know what you do to the humans if you can't, like you pet pals. I don't know what that thing is taken over with thingamajig, but you can kill humans with the butcher knife. I mean, I'm already shooting them. It's just I don't like the idea of. Can you condense to make better humans? I think you can. You might be able to. Well, no, but I mean, like, because this is them attacking you. Capturing them, it's more about the idea that you enslave them and then you butcher them. You know what I mean? Like, this is normal fantasy violence. I don't like the idea of the capture and then killing them. What do you mean I have a Joltog? Joltog's not Pikachu. Not all electric types are Pikachu, you know. Shit. It is another Dazzy, hell yeah. Buddy. Baseball bat. Ooh, assault rifle ammo. Handgun? Oh, yeah, I like the handgun ammo. That's nice, actually. That's real nice. That's expensive. Yeah, Sparkit's the Raichu, for sure. I do like Sparkit, though. But I do like Raichu. I've always said that I like Raichu. I'm not a Pikachu fan, but I'm definitely a Raichu fan. Raichu's cool. Pichu is just a tiny Pikachu, and therefore means nothing to me. Raichu is a cool Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's just most of the idea that I'm capturing them first. That kind of perturbs me about it. Like killing the pals for food is whatever. Like that's just evolution and survival and stuff like that. No, it's like a token. Well, yeah, I guess it is kind of like a Dedenne. Ugh, Dedenne. Yeah. I think we have a more Togedemaru, or is that? No, I guess that is more the Togedemaru mon. I was trying to remember if there's another one that looked more like Togedemaru, but yeah. And I like Togedemaru. Togedemaru's cool. A lot of Rabunnies. They're cool. They can live. I'll capture them all to get their PAL bonuses later. I'll work on getting the 10 bonuses later. I have a lot of levels and a lot of stuff to do. Am I out of ammo completely? What? Really? Well, son of a gun I am. Well then. Yeah, get it? Gun. Palworld. What's happening here? Why is it blue here? Whose base is under attack? Oh no, that's someone digging. That's the dig toys. Look at that drill. Look at that Bowser go. That's ridiculous. Crimson Clan Crimson. Who's Crimson Chin? Oh, I pissed off a bunch of thugs. Oh, Lopez is Crimson. Cool. Alright, good. We have some coarse ammo again. Okay, so I completely missed that. That's northeast. Is that another chest outside his house? Good lord. In his house. It's in his house. I don't have a silver key. Good luck, Lopez. I don't think we get a brighter torch. Maybe we have to find a schematic for it? I don't know. Oh, yeah? Sweet. Oh, yeah, I gotta go check on that now. I've taken out every boss, so let's go do the micromanaging part of this stream. Alright, you ready to play some Sims, chat? Oh my god, we're gonna play the Sims. We're gonna do it. It's already been an hour and a half. Where the fuck did the time go? Where did the time go? What happened? That's 23 precious pelt, 10 civs. Excellent. I'll take this. Now so they can keep working on that. What else do we need managed here? Anything else? No. The main base has to be fixed up first and foremost. So what I was thinking last night is I'm gonna build a metal wall to cover the base, and then we're gonna make the base out of stone because stone looks very pretty in this game. So we're gonna build a main wall made out of metal across, and then we'll go from there. Yes, I understand you're depressed, okay? I get that. You are depressed. Did they make the medicine for you? No one's finished the medicine. Don't worry about it. I need to make handgun ammo. I don't know how many ingots I need. Oh god. Well, make this because I need that anyways. That's too much. Here, make 50. 75? That'll be fine. Make 75 bullets. We might need cement, I don't know yet. Mega Shield, I'd rather make the Giga Shield, but it looks like I need something better for Giga Shield. Power online, love it. Oh, I did replace the mons that died, right? I think so. Here, sort this. Sort these, sort this. Feed myself some cotton candy, because I was definitely looking for it. You have some bread. Alright. Man. Yeah, I guess the first thing to do is clean out this house and get rid of the, no, the first thing we're gonna do is build the wall outside. What does, I really want to see how big the container is. I want to see what this does. It's 100 ingots. What does Metal, it needs a lot of ingot. That's expensive. That's really... Maybe we start with stone. Since we're still building a lot of stuff. I would like to make metal walls, but, I don't even have metal defense. We have a lot of stone, though. Cement. We're gonna need to make a lot of cement. Okay. Eucrates, just be warned, you're in the middle of this base. You know what that means. Got a lot of bones. I don't remember exactly what drops bones, but we got that going. Hopefully that'll get start made. Alright. I told you not to do it. You didn't have to be there. You chose death. Again. I keep trying to tell him. Oh no. That guy's about to get destroyed. Just wait. Wait, what? Brother.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is as far as the line goes out. So if I could build a wall that blocks this line, we're gonna be good. Yeah, metal wall is gonna take a lot. So now what we have to do is we have to be very careful because if we get raided while we're here, we're gonna have problems. So we're just gonna build the outskirts first, then we'll break it up from the inside and go from there. Easy peasy. I just don't know what's gonna fully block them. I'm hoping this will fully block them. Just gonna chop this down the best I can for now. Did you guys grow while I was chopping trees down? What's happening here? Storage. Just build a... Not even a timer out here. The game doesn't even... Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? Build this away from where the wall's going. What else is new? I submitted to 2 marathons. Prudent Hero, Shawnee and I submitted to Randothon last week. I also submitted a couple of runs to Multithon, which is a co-op based speedrunning marathon for charity. That could be pretty cool. Lunch break for you. Fair. This is gonna be interesting. Not even gonna try and build a gate. I don't think. I don't think. Okay. All right. Let us begin. Does that mean it can be built? I don't know if this means it can be built. Alright, I want it on the inside. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. It's a beautiful wall. It'll keep all the paltruders out. We want to maximize the space we have, too. Don't worry about it. It's merely called interlocking stone. It is designed to look like it's off-center, and it is, but we don't tell anyone it's off-center until they visit and are like, what in the Jesus H fucking Chuck E. Cheese Christ did you do? And that's when you tell them, I did this. There is no snap! There is no snap, Astolia! They do not snap. They only snap if you're building a building. Outside, it is free game. Alright, so now what I can do. Insufficient materials. You're insufficient materials. Got him. I know walls are buildings. I'm well aware they're part of buildings. Don't ask me. Oh, they do snap on. Oh, so I'd have to build like a floor. But the floor on this, because I'm on a hill, doesn't really work because they go underground. So I can't actually snap them well. Unfortunately. You must have this much stamina to enter my base. Okay. This one's gonna be interesting. Right there. And voila, the wall is complete. Don't worry, it's completely stable. It's completely... Holy crap, those are tall. Nice.
Yep.
See, look, you can't even tell that it was... Actually, that's... You know what? You can't even tell. You can't even tell that was manually placed. Maybe you can. I can't even tell, and I'm impressed with myself. Go me. Nice. That's one sturdy GTFO my base. We're not going to build gates because that screws with my pals. They're just not allowed to leave. Simple as that. Alright, now, disassembly mode. Don't hit the base. Do not hit the house. Apparently you destroy one piece, it's over. I'm on fire. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. So. Can they get in? No, they will get stuck. So since I now know that, like, they'll have to fly in, maybe, I can't protect in full, but... This should cover this. We're gonna work on this side first. And then we will work on the other. The other side's gonna be much harder to fortify because there's just more space. But we technically do not need. Well, yeah, we'll keep. Yeah. Kind of, sorta. Let's work this base first. Okay, next thing we need to do That's gonna give us a ton of space, actually, if we clear those trees. We need to clear this house out, unfortunately. Wait, no, no, my god, take the stuff out first. Oh, you did, Harry? Nice. Okay. I didn't mean to organize. Why did I organize? Put that. Oh, yeah, you're not very big, are you? I'm gonna get rid of the stun baton. Put that in there, put that in there. What else we got going on here? Just gonna make more space for myself. We're doing cement. Like that. Like some of that. I think eggs should be ready. Oh, eggs are ready. Nice. Right, let's take a look at what we got in these eggs. Gale Claw, nice. A Hang You. Oh, I don't have a Hang You. That's cool. Awesome. All right, let's grab 2 more eggs because this is still gonna be like the last thing we do. So actually, save it. Let that egg finish. We got 2 hours, so let the eggs finish that. All right. God, can you not? No, don't heal that yet. Repair this. Don't repair that yet. None of that needs repairing yet. Excellent. Alright, so cleared this. Ah, shit. Okay, do not do anything with that. Clear that out. Clear this. Clear that. That. I am encumbered. Pick up more things is not a good idea. Okay. Yep, this is what it's gonna be. Excellent, you do that. Yeah, you can do that too, you're right. Put this in here. Take this away, take this away, take this away, take this away. Sort, fill. I get a good amount of souls, actually. 57 small. I should start looking into the souls. See what that's doing for me. Chat, it's been a very nice log house. Now, someone said if I take out, like, one foundation, the whole thing comes apart, right? You think I can collapse this in one break? This is like Jenga. I bet you it's the stairs. No. No? Really? Really? How far will you go, Mr. House? I don't expect you to talk, I expect you to collapse from the inside. I don't need all the wood from this, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't get all the wood anyways. Oh, shit. Wait, what was this all made out of? Medical supply. No, the medical supplies! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. It will give me all the stuff back. I forgot there were medical supplies in there. Forgot about the wall. Don't worry about it. Yay, destruction. I think this is gonna be my workshop. I don't know. Not quite sure. Can't hear myself thinking over these campfires. Alright, so, we still have this. We have all this space now, which means anything that's small and only one pal needs to live on. So basically I want all the flat area for the multi-pal stuff, and I want all the rocky area for the one pal crap. So like I can move, I don't know, like the cooking and this up to here, perhaps. Type of thing. It's a very good defensive spot, but very difficult to work with the space that I have. I could have maybe plot my base a little differently, but otherwise this base is very, very sturdy. I guess the next thing I can do is go over here, build this wall out. I can't grab the handgun ammo from here? Fair enough. Alright, what's this looking like? Yeah, that is a bit of a pickle, ain't it?
Yeah.
They're gonna attack from this, aren't they? Okay. So we're gonna need to do a little bit of smashing. Yeah. Do the main side first. They're attacking from that side, so that's already walled. So let's just wall this off now. So let's go with boom, boom, kaboom, boom, boom. Gotta be very careful not to destroy the... I want to make a bridge. I think a bridge would look pretty. I think a bridge would look very pretty. Okay. Alright. Let's think less about it, just start building it. Okay. I can't tell from this angle. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit more lopsided, but that's fine. I showed Suwako a stream last night of a dude who got, like, his entire level 25 base absolutely roasted. And because he had to relog into the server, all of his materials, I guess because of the amount of things allowed on the ground limit, he just lost, like, all of his eggs and all of his materials. So he had, like, an entire friggin' guild have to come and basically help him rebuild from scratch at level 25. Basically, Suwako started building ramparts after that. And that's why I said the first thing I'm doing today after I've collected all of my ancient parts is rebuilding my base, because basically what happened was his base was out of wood, and the flamethrower syndicates came in and just roasted his whole base. Like, they just, because they were attacking the pals, but obviously flamethrower fire spread. So, essentially the fire ended up dumpstering everything, which was incredibly tragic to watch. I felt bad for the guy. I mean, that's part of the game, right? But it's just like, it's one of those things where it's part of the game, but you just don't want it to happen to anybody. You know what I mean? It's like it's almost that gamer salute where you're just sitting there going like, Hap is the best of us, and it's the most disastrous thing that could happen, and you hope it would never, but it does. But if everything's made of stone, then they have the RPG launchers, and then I become more concerned. This. Hey. They call me Stonewall. That was a great friggin' book series. And show. I like Redwall. Redwall. Not Stonewall, but I like Redwall. Okay, this one just gotta kind of. Yeah, this overlaps a little bit, no big deal. Oh yeah, are you roasting? No. Hot damn. It looks a bit more depressing, but it's safe, and I don't really care. Oh, those I missed a bit. I can fix these. A little bit off on the angle, no big deal. I'm gonna overlap it from behind, I think. Excuse me? I think I did the exact same build, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see though. This is a natural wall, they can't climb this. Can they get inside? No. Good enough. Yeah, it's not happening. It's okay, don't worry about it. Everything else is fairly even. Again, you can't see it from here. Okay. On the bright side, it's gonna be a lot of like bright. There's air again in the base, right?
Yep.
Shit. They're not coming through here either. I will keep this for now. But they're not able to climb this cliff face, and I'm not worried about PvP at the moment. So this natural cliff, is going to be good defense. We do need to start the defense from here, though. And build across. Okay. I have a feeling I'm getting raided tonight. I don't know why. I just have a feeling it's gonna put my walls immediately to the test. Okay, very good. Sure. That. How am I doing on cement? Still good. Okay. Welcome back, Suwako. I'll probably jump in call with you while I'm building this, Suwako. Because it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna need a high-grade medical pill to help with my depression of having to redo all this. But it's gonna be better. It will be better. Can't see for sure. Shit. Yeah, I have two that are depressed right now, and I don't even know why. I don't know, they probably got stuck. How did I miss that so hard? There we go. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay, now, next. The only thing is the walls are very dark, but the glow of my base will help me see. Also, I don't know why my lantern's not on, but it's not on. Doesn't feel like it's on anyways. I have a really bad feeling. I don't want to will it to existence. I just have a really bad feeling I'm getting attacked tonight while I protect my base. I'm gonna move the pen as well, I think. Okay, we... Oh, this could be a tough one. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Alright. Line it. Piece it together. We got this. Hey, oh, there we go. Okay, we got this. Fit it. Fit it. Slip it in. Slip it. Slip it closer. Touch it. And we're good. Alright. Bear trap. Large bear trap. I'm gonna grab cement. Cement's a good start. Take more handgun ammo. Spectacular. I have one medical grade. Excellent, excellent. I will not feed Fuddler the medicine at the middle of the night. Alright, cement's in the base. I got enough for 31 walls. We won't need 31 walls, I don't think. back here now. Okay. Yeah, the only problem is I kind of want to... Oh, fuck. There are people sleeping inside, aren't there? Yes, sir. 3 a.m. construction. Don't worry about it. Full stacks of stone. Good lord, man. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. A little off, that's okay. Trace it. Trace it. Trace it. Trace it. You have been attacked by Toko Kokos that can take down stone walls by exploding. Great. This train really is a bit wild, isn't it? Okay. Oh, shit. I mean, we're not really building down here, so this one can kind of like do this. Actually, this would work perfectly. Splendid! Alright, we got a wall for one base. Now the next base, I think. And a friggin' bear trap. Okay. So this base, walled off. Next base. Yeah, just give me a second or so, Sulaka, sorry. Next base is gonna need a full wall across, isn't it? At least across. Which means I need to bring cement with me. You need a full walling. Well, actually, no. Okay, hold on. Where do you attack from? You attack from over there and you attack from behind. Where would they come up here? Is there a path up here? There is. Can they do anything with this path? They can. Well, you know, they can. What if I just bear trap this entire part here? What? Okay, let's actually see. Does this...
Yep.
Am I inside yet? Will this deteriorate? Or is this just wood that deteriorates? Gun. Nice. Okay. Before I forget. Not before I forget, but you know what I mean. I will destroy one pal. Yes, I understand that. Now, that just means they sleep over here. They get my mining base fixed? It's working better now. I don't know if it's necessarily fixed, but like it is working better. Maybe it overlaps other objects. What's it overlapping with? I'm so heavy. Why is there cloth here? Wait. Can you guys come pick this up, please? The main thing I need to right now is just build the walls to see if I can actually, like, wall this off entirely. And if this doesn't corrode, if this doesn't decay, that's interesting. I'm curious. Maybe defensive walls can go outside. I guess that's the whole point. I think they can. Interesting. Because that means they can no longer get to that base. So if I just do that at the other choke points, I don't think I ever have to worry about that. Your wood walls and your other bases are still there. Like they weren't burning away like mine were. So maybe it was because I was using structure walls and not defensive walls. So that should mean then I can neat. I can go wall off the ways into my base and I should be okay. Forever. Unless they destroy walls, finally. But I can also just pick them off. Like I have such great shooting points from here. I can just block this off, and then I block the other side off, and I'm safe forever, theoretically? Yeah, I just build a wall across here. I build a wall on the other side, and we're good to go. And back here. We're gonna have to ferry the cement over. Insufficient materials. We have stone over here. Well, shit, if I had known that, I could tear a lot of these walls down then. And make a lot... Well, there's not that much more room in my base, though, so it's not the biggest deal. Well, I might be able to confirm now. We'll see. They haven't broken it. Well, I mean, my wood walls were breaking, but the defensive walls I didn't notice because I built them inside the base, assuming all structures would suffer. So if defensive walls make sense to go outside the base. If these corrode, I can make more cement, and it's not a huge deal. This would be so much better, just space-wise. I didn't bring any stone with me. This would just be so much better space-wise. So that the entire base can actually be utilized. We have a tree problem. I think it's just that tree. I would love to put gates, but they just don't work properly right now. Otherwise, I would totally have a gated stone structure. But here we are. Come on. We're gonna need more cement in a second. Bro, friggin' sensational. Holy shit. Hard work, eat some mushrooms. I'm kinda happy I found this vantage point. Really am. Look at that. Look at that beautiful structure. And if that just blocks everything. Like, I'm teleporting between bases regardless, so I don't need to always worry about climbing these walls. Other people, I can make little like torches for you to figure out where to climb to. I'll put lightning rods where you guys can climb up. Just go between the progression of electricity. Don't worry about it. Actually, while we're doing shit here. Don't ask how that's standing, but it is. Has any more cement been built? Fez Punk Ignis, what are we doing here? Oh, yeah, we need to build this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wrap the cement harder, please. I'm guessing what'll be worth my time more is making the production lines eventually, and then that'll be enough, right? Like, I'm guessing the production lines will make that stuff way quicker. Obviously. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just makes sense. Okay, we have 10 cement. Actually, I'm really worried about this corner here. I fear it's not enough. Do you think they'll... They could. One more wall right here. Yes, very good. Look at that, we even preserved nature. God, I'm so good at this. There's a tree in the way. The irony, it's too strong. You gotta use nature to get the resources to live. That's how it is. I'm out of stones. I need 20 stones anyways. What stones have you guys found for me? Have you brought any stones over? No? We're just too busy doing whatever the hell you're doing over there. What's even more hilarious, I haven't blocked this easier part. I'm blocking the back way first. But I can work on this first. I have enough cement to work both. This is where that 800 weight comes in. It's glorious. Glorious. Defensive walls. Right. I'll start from, like, here. Build it right across. We're gonna have to make a sharp turn here. Yeah, it's all flat and easy to get through. We're gonna need way more cement. Actually, okay, in that case, let me go finish this other side first. Is that milk on the ground? I love when the milk spoils. It's great. Let's block this off completely. That way we have one side we have to truly defend. What are we doing on this? Alright. This side defended. Perfect. They can't climb up any of these. And on the bright side, even if they have, let's say, flying assaults at some point, if they fly in, at least they're going to fly into the middle and all my guys will be centralized and just attack. That's the hope. Milk. Money. Oh my god, the money, yes. Pen King, I don't know what you're doing, man. But clearly you're not doing it right. Greetings, gentlemen. Okay. You know what I could have done instead? Instead of this side, what if I just blocked down there? Nah, then I gotta build like a whole... Well, no, what if I just blocked here? Why wouldn't I just go down the hill here and block here? You can't carry enough items, game. Cozy, snug, snap it. I'm short one freaking rock. I'm gonna get invaded while looking for one rock. Watch, it's gonna happen. Hell yeah, buddies. We did it. Mostly. Okay, so that entrance is blocked. That should be blocked. They can't get up these rocks. Unless they start learning because they're like glitching out. Maybe I have to build one more across here. Maybe. But that's blocked. The other side's blocked. I have to check back here because they did run over from here. I don't know if there's a hill up here. I don't think there is. I think they merely... You don't frickin' think, do you? No, it's too steep. Game's not that smart. No, they're not gonna. This is gonna be one of those learning points in history where I discover they attack me from They attack me from like friggin' Pride Rock. They just they parachute in, guns blazing, and I can actually say that in this game because they will be guns blazing. Okay, let's check. There's just no friggin' way. They're not. No, there's no way. They're not gonna do it. They're gonna get lost at the walls, stare at the walls, start shooting the walls. We repair the walls. We shoot them from atop the walls, and the walls are the walls. Right? Right? Am I being paranoid? Right? Gotta be. It's gotta be paranoid. Come on. There's no other way in my base. Am I not being creative enough? Am I missing? Yeah, big game. Like let's take a look. Blocked. Blocked. They get close, but I want them to get close. Okay, blocked, blocked, blocked. Nice view from up here. Holy crap, dude. Can I perch myself on top of this? Oh, not like that. That's for sure. Good enough. Okay. Alright, so. Blocked. That's walled off. That side's walled off. They're not gonna be able to climb to the top of that rock and drop down. And even then, I have that walled off. If they could climb, this would be a whole different beast. I put, like, bear traps on top. Don't need to worry about this side because they can't get through, theoretically. By that, blocked off, blocked off, blocked off. Blocked. We did it! We won the game! Because now raids should not hurt until they have RPGs. Or rocket launchers, so. Now that we're safe from invaders, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly to Suwako's house. And I'm gonna perch myself on top of his house while I take a small break and go grab my pills and all that. That way you could take a look at his bit. You guys haven't seen this. That's his house. His house is enormous. He actually has a friggin', like, post-apocalyptic AI overlord takeover human containment unit for a house. But it's very pretty. I don't know how the hell he's going to make it work, or how he is making it work, but they are being incredibly productive. Hey, Swagger. He's being incredibly productive. Ooh, I like the stone touch right here. That's great. Yeah, this is all being incredibly productive, and he's also got the walls. So. Yeah. He's got, like, different breeding units. The Ultrasphere is a lie? Probably. Like, look at this. It's so nice in here. The Bushi's great. He's got walls coming here. You might have to block one more. No, they won't be able to make that. Yeah, he's got... I think a cliffside's actually pretty good, just in general, for defensive locations. I love the two just friggin' random walls blocking off. You can't at least put a toll on the bridge, Suwako. Come on, man. You can't just fully... Look, that house wants to meet you. The hell is this? That's not how you make neighbors. What the fuck? That's how you equip them, by the way, for defense. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you at Suwako's house, and I will be right back. He's making jam-filled buns? Where do I want to leave you? What do you guys want to watch? I know what I can do.
Yeah.
Here, you guys can watch progress from up here. And I can't die if I... Yeah, it's not moving. Okay, be right back. They can swim? That's fair. Just like mine can climb. Hello, BRB.
Okay.
I like how the bell is on top of the house, so when you're under attack, the first thing you think of is running 7 floors up to ring the bell.
Well, I found out you
You
don't
might as
need
well
to
just have
ring
the
the bell.
beacons
It's
of
just like a
Gondor, man.
passive thing, so I just placed it as far up as I could.
Actually, that'd be cool.
It's a center point for the house. I had this little ledge so I can snipe them as they're running down the hill. Oh, does it, Harry? That's really cool. What typing is it? Fire Electric's a pretty good typing. It's probably a pretty good pal. Probably high level though. Casual 140k HP, no biggie.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm losing stamina.
Welcome back. You probably lose it, but like extremely slowly.
Oh, it's definitely slow.
Yeah, I have a little sniper perch on the side of my house.
Sniper perch? Where am I? Oh, are those what those are?
Yeah, the little
The outcrops?
the little stone outcrop inside the houses, so I can hit them while they're coming down the hill.
Cool.
Old bow schematic 1, yay, love that.
I got a thermal schematic, actually.
Like thermal underwear schematic?
No, thermal outfit. Like the,
Oh.
So like the beginner one, but still not bad for anyone who wants it.
That's still pretty good. I think I got heat resistant metal outfit, I think.
Yeah. Heat resistant. Oh, nice. The thing is, like, the cold resistance is just better because you need it more often than you need the heat resistant because it's cold everywhere.
That's true, but I prefer just I wear the cold underwear and then I wear the heat outfit. Because the cold underwear sorts out the night problem.
Right. The night problem.
And then you just then I just carry pelt armor and then heat resistant pelt armor.
Is the problem you are the night?
I am the knight.
Link just hit level 24. Pushing the wrong buttons here. Drip.
I'm level 30 at the moment, about halfway through.
Actually, I need this with me somehow.
I'm on the
This with me.
I'm on the hunt for Catresses, but so far not having any luck.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't help that they're only nighttime creatures, so
Right. I thought Catchers was a night creature though.
it is, but so I can't find it during the day.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I was like, but this is good. This is the nighttime. Oh,
I just don't know where exactly it spawns.
are you ready for this, man? Oh god.
What are you doing?
I'm rebuilding this whole base. So, I need to somehow remodel almost everything. Almost. Not quite. I want to see how much storage a storage container has, unless you have insider information that I don't know yet.
I'm starting to regret putting my base on foundations.
Oh, really?
Just because I can't like remodel the base without tearing everything down and having to remove my power box and stuff. It's not. I think it's daytime, so there are no catches
Daytime,
anymore.
yeah. My dudes are awake.
Back to what I was doing before. I'm exploring the volcanic area, and then I'm gonna go to the second nature reserve and see if I can catch anything there. I have 21 hyperspheres, so. I do need to get some more pal fluids though, and bones. But I think you can buy bones,
Horus, the god of sun. Can you buy what?
right? You can buy bones, right?
Bows?
Bones.
Yes. From the
Yeah.
settlement.
So I just need the pal fluid for cement.
Daydream, what are you doing over there? There's nothing over there. You're not loading stuff into these boxes. God damn you. You're too good at your job! Okay,
I kind of want to do the 4 daydream strat, but I feel like it's just so boring.
I mean, it's a summoner build. Do 4 daisies, whatever. Oh, Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Extremists?
Wait, are those raiding you?
That's raiding me. Oh, shit.
I'm not I'm like 200 meters away from a fast travel. I'll come help. Although now's the time to test your defenses.
Yeah, let's see if the defenses work, I guess. Which
am on my
base
way,
are they
just in case.
raiding? Yeah, no, I'm kind of worried. That's the extremist. The brother pyre is the
They're
flamey
the
boys.
lava plate people, yeah.
Okay, which base are they attacking?
Did you see how I beefed up the bottom floor with a bunch of stuff?
I did.
I really don't want people to knock out my foundations. I assume it's gonna be your, whichever base you were standing in.
Yeah, me too. You know what would have been nice though? If you would like not be the brothers, like you could have just been Lavanders and give us an easy test. I don't want to test it. I guess testing it the worst extreme possible is a good start.
It looks like it's your mining base.
Is it? I don't see anything. Oh, there they are. Okay, shit. All right, here we go.
Where are they?
They're trying
Oh,
to
there they
get
are.
to me. Let's see. How you feeling, boys? Are they flying in? That's you. Okay. All right, let's see what they're gonna do. They look like they're running for the main base. This guy's just on fire.
Well, they were running for the walls.
They are running for the walls.
Well, what will they do when they reach the
Yeah, I
walls?
kind of want to see. I'll
Well-
let my direwolf pick him off, but I want to see what this guy does.
Your pals don't attack them unless they start attacking you. They don't start attacking until they...
Oh yeah, these guys aren't technically aggressive. Oh no, they're confused. They're running back.
I think they just ran out of time.
I think so.
You ran them for so long that they just run out of time to raid. Oh, what the heck?
You right?
Something just exploded me.
Are you dead?
No, but very injured. Luckily, I had my shield, and my van worm is very hurt right now. My shield's also not working.
You're on fire, maybe?
Nope. I just unequipped it and re-equipped it, and it's better back now.
Alright, well, there's just this one guy stuck in the rock.
No, I killed some of the forward guys, so...
I got this.
Yeah.
Well, you've alerted the entire mountain.
The mountain is pissed.
I saw a bunch of question marks pop up.
Okay, well, I mean, that was a hard one to tell because they were running from one side, but if that's the side they're going to try and attack every time, because the wall, there's another side they can attack from where they can actually attack the wall directly and not attack a wall before a wall. But if that's the defense, I think I'm set. We'll have to see when this base gets under attack.
When people try to attack me from up the hill,
Yeah.
they end up running all the way down to, and around to where the other house is, and they run through that house to get to me, which is why I put that thing up on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's outside my house, they in theory shouldn't be able to get to me like that.
Yeah, I'm in a unique position where I'm on top of a hill. So every vantage point they could come from is blocked. They can't run around something to get to me.
How are you doing for technology points, by the way?
Right now I have 3 on me, but like I have most things. I have pretty much everything I want for the most part. I don't know what my total tech points are. I don't know if I can look that up or not.
I don't think so. I should get sandbags, just because.
Oh, you tech parts?
No, points.
I don't know. I have 3 and 3 ancient tech.
Yeah, you can have the. Oh, you can have this.
Oh, thank you.
I have like 37 points that I'm probably not going to spend on these things.
Are you serious? Jesus.
Yeah. Well, 35 now. I bought a couple.
You can buy those?
No, I bought a couple. I got a couple recipes, like the saddles and stuff.
Oh, I see.
I found the natural spawn of the Reptyro, by the way.
The natural spawn. All right.
I'm not gonna fight him, but I know where he spawns.
Cool. Get out of the fucking way! I want to pick up the ingots.
I can check the desert, see what pals there are to buy there. Dune shelter.
Yeah, 4 people on the server. Who else is on the server? Greg and friend. Greg and
Link was on the server.
Link got off for now.
Oh, okay.
Oh! There are different versions. There's different things you do with the chat. You could do local say or guild by hitting tab.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So you don't have to bother people. Not that I'm gonna be bothered by people talking in there, but like it's good to know we have that.
High grade medical supplies, mind control meds.
Are you the depressed one? You're depressed.
No,
Here,
this dude's selling
eat this
mind
syringe.
control meds.
Mind control meds?
Mind control meds that are extremely effective in controlling dissidents.
Oh,
They
like
do not heal health.
oh,
Huh.
okay.
I'm not gonna buy it because it's 10k, but that's
10,000
exists.
Sure thing. I guess. All right. Well.
But yeah, if you do end up finding any, finding out you have any catcher's furs, I would like them. I need to make a hat with
A hat.
a hat.
It can also be a hat.
This man's only selling dig toys. So.
All right, you ready to see how big this storage containment unit's gonna be?
It's gonna be like 9.
I mean, the metal boxes are 16. This has got to be a full thing. Come on. It's got to be. The friggin' size of this
2
thing.
slots.
It takes 8 minutes to build. Come on.
You're gonna build it, it's gonna be like 20 slots.
I'll be real mad.
Whatever it holds, it's definitely not worth it due to the size.
But if I could put this in the
I'll
middle,
see
I don't
that.
have to worry about organizing all of these different things. You know what I mean? That's mainly what I want it
Yeah.
for. That way the ranch and all the wood and the stone and all that, I could build around the storage unit and then put the food on the other side. That would be amazing.
I feel like things would just get stuck on the storage unit.
I don't know. Not if I turn it vertically away from them. To make it long instead of wide. Aha. We're about to find out. Hoppy, you are just having a good time.
If it's less than 50 slots, it's not worth it for the size. You might as well just make 3 small.
It's 100 ingots. It's got to be something. Come on.
I mean, it should. It doesn't have to. Okay.
40. Yeah, it's a full thing. It's a full thing.
Isn't the smaller one 20 though?
24.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth 100 ingots.
15 ingots for 24 or 100 ingots for 40.
And it's like 5 times the size too.
How much do these containers hold? Have you tried the small containers at all?
No, I've just been making metal chests.
Cloth-covered containers? Yeah, what the hell? Why is that? But the
The metal
Palworld
chest is
Express. Interesting.
At least I know not to get that. Whatever that's up to. Why is the sky red?
It's halfway through the day. I don't know.
I'm heading to Nature Reserve number 2.
Okay, well, let's see.
Number 2 Wildlife Sanctuary. Up into the field.
I gotta remember to build all this stuff again. The question is, where do I want it? Production. I gotta keep them away from the cliff because they're dumb around the cliff. So
Yormantide Ignis.
nice.
It's a big serpent. Verdash.
You guys sleeping over here is cool.
I think going to these sanctuaries are worth it just for the chests that they have. They have some really nice chests. Wombo Botan.
So if I put the simple stuff up here, or if I put the food over here, maybe food over here? Maybe? I think I actually kind of want the... I put the beds over here? Like, can I fit the beds here? Because I could put in a 5x3.
I already just kind of accepted that what I've done um, is not like super efficient, and I'm just gonna deal with it.
I can't do that.
That's
now
fair.
I have a defensive position. I have to make this work. Okay.
Catching pals gets really hard though without health potions or anything like that.
Lads.
Ooh, black market. What you selling? Malcrest, Yellclaw, Woolly Pup, Calamari, and Valet. That's kind of boring, dude. I expected better.
I expected better.
I will mark you down on my map though. If you ever need to know the location of the black market is, let me know. I got them all marked. Well, I mark them when I see them.
Right. Okay, so we're building beds. Kinda, sorta, yeah. I'll let them get out of the way.
I would just really like my pals to stop getting stuck in walls.
Yes,
And on top of
just
cliffs
stop
and stuff.
flexing. Go do your job now. Not you.
What, do you have Buzzwall working for you?
Kind of feels like that sometimes. Oh my god, dude. Just gonna see what this looks like when they're all done.
Oh, that's funny. The brothers of the Eternal Pyre drop flame organs.
Yeah, because I guess it's what their weapons are made of.
That's some cool lore. I'm surprised we can't get a flamethrower.
We have fox sparks.
Well, yeah, but you know, an actual flamethrower, one that isn't living.
That's fair. Hey, why are you like that? Who wants to sleep on an angle? You do. Alright. Why hasn't my pen gullet eaten anything in a while? Probably because he's stuck somewhere.
That's usually it. Damn it.
Yes, you guys are really cool. Get back to work.
I got a pirate.
I'm so proud of you. Now move.
Yeah, basically I'm having to use hyperballs for everything over level 30. It's crazy.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
It's just so expensive.
I mean, this makes sense. The factory must grow.
That's a cool attack.
Just can't put myself watching someone have to sleep on that like that. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 14. There we go.
Wow, I feel dumb. I just died to a flambell.
Oops.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Surprise.
Get this, because of this I'm gonna have to research the tropical outfit and make it, because I don't have any warm clothing.
Nice.
I wish these production lines were a bit smaller.
I mean, that makes sense. With being productions, you know.
They do, but
I do like my realism. Okay, alright, so all the beds are done. Excellent. Let's put more stuff away here.
every time I go to my base I think there's a shiny, because the chiller cooling down the cool box makes icy kind of snow.
So it does
snowball
actually
stuff.
work on the cool box. Just the cooler
Yes.
itself is not working in the heater. To our knowledge.
Yeah, the cool box is keeping the food cold to my knowledge. I haven't been like paying attention to make sure it's degrading slower, because I have literally 1,000 berries in there.
Right.
As far as I know, it's working. As it should.
Oh! He's just sleeping on the floor in anger.
I have to get like a water or ice mod.
Okay, it looks like these guys are trying to make that work anyways. Nails.
Well, that's annoying. Has wasted a bunch of balls on a glitched pal that can't be captured.
Crap.
Where's that hypersphere on that too?
Okay, I'm wondering if these guys are gonna walk everything over. This man carrying that one piece of stone, attaboy. About 8,000 wood on this thing. Surprised that has not been collected yet. thought they collected that. Go to sleep. They don't ring the bell, I ring the bell, so... Hey, Zeph, it's going well. I'm rebuilding my entire base. As you can see, we now have stone walls. And my people are sleeping outside again. But I'm going to give them a little bit of a fort. And I'm going to be tearing down this lovely monstrosity. The winds of change are arriving. How you doing? Did you get through the music last night? Cancel that for now. Come on, 10 more. Then we're going to stop production so I can move all this around. Fuck.
Is it nighttime? It's nighttime.
It is, in fact, nighttime. It's about to be nighttime, so yeah, get yourself ready. These guys sleep right at the right on the dot of night. Let's see. They do. Dang.
Nice. At least they're consistent.
Consistency is key. Edited a video and played Zelda? Hey, that's fine, whatever. Sometimes being productive is recovering. And never feel bad that you need a lot of recovery. There's a lot of stuff you do. That's what I tell myself every day so I don't feel like a freeloader. It works. Not being a freeloader, me feeling better about myself. Anyways, oh, Christ. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the storage unit. I think I am. And then put a bunch of mini boxes around it and just have everything go to one spot. Fuck. Well, everyone's asleep too. Everyone go to sleep so I can make this work. Mine. Okay.
Oh, you are a cattress.
You are a cattress. That's all I hear every time.
I knew that was coming.
Why are you Oh, they're hugging. Exposed. Drop this. All right. So, let's be logical about this. How are we gonna do this? I want an enormous factory in the middle where my pals do nothing but slave labor. How do I do that efficiently? I mean, how do I make my workers the happiest out in the open? A lot of them are sleeping in the way. Shit. Output boxes next to all your generators? Output boxes? What's an output box? Oh, that's what I've been doing. It's just they keep putting them in the wrong box.
Yeah, they'll actually run much further away than they need to put
yeah,
it in the box.
I don't get what they do with proximity. That's why I'm just like, I want to put all the boxes in one spot so that, like, I just really don't care anymore. They just stop putting them in the right boxes. But, like, the boxes, I don't know.
To be fair, you never really need to check in the boxes for the materials.
No,
so
but if I have extra
really
materials on
care what
me,
they put. Oh, that's true.
that's the big
I
point.
usually just every time I come home, I usually just go around each of my boxes and just press R on them.
Level 50 guys are cool and scary? Cool. If everything's gonna be producing over there, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of want... Vixie, I need you to move. Vixie, god damn it, Vixie. Wake up and go to bed. Go to a bed. You too, fuddlers. I'm working here.
Damn it.
I'm taking from Suwako. Run to the top of the hill to ring the alarm bell.
Hell yeah, that's what everyone should be doing. You don't want to like panic people preemptively, you know?
Yeah, you gotta walk up the hill arduously and make sure that you're sure that you want to defend yourself.
Exactly.
I have 45 lift monk effigies. Holy crap! Enhance. I'm up to capture power 6. Nice.
Same.
There's a lot of lift monks all over the place. Nice. Cool. That'll help. Alright, this just looks wrong without a wall here. It does. What's the wall here? Come on.
I'm just using hyperballs.
I thought that's what you were gonna be doing.
It is. I'm out of gigaballs.
Ah. There we go. That'll do. Feels a little better.
It's a 40% chance. It's basically 50.
Okay. So, let's see. We're gonna need... You're working over there. Yeah, some of these guys are gonna get moved. But first things first. Let's get... Let's give this a try. Everything is undoable. That's there. That's there. Yep.
I think the problem with the Dazzy and why I might go back to the Daydream is because the Dazzy's attack seems really easy to dodge.
Mm.
Like it charges up on the floor for a second and it can't move after that, so if the enemy dodges or anything like that,
Right.
it completely misses, whereas the Daydreams is a really fast projectile.
Oh, I see.
That's the main difference I found though. What you mean this wasn't a lift monk effigy, but a mega ball? I feel cheated. You know when you see a green glow in the distance and you approach it, it's just a mega ball?
I mean, that's fine. Okay.
I wonder if in dungeons you can sneak past everything.
Maybe?
Like, do you think you can sneak past the final boss and get the treasure?
Probably.
Because I've been thinking of doing that with like in like high level dungeons that I can't do.
Give it a try. Who knew cement was heavy? Not me.
Cement's heavy? Nonsense.
I know.
It only gets heavier once you add some liquid ice to it.
True. I can't believe I have a large number of people in here just watching me ferry a bunch of material from one box to another. This is your content. What? Why do you, why? Thank you though. It is peak content, but I mean, like, once it's done, imagine how good this is gonna look.
So there's type effect in this, but there's do we know if there's like type disadvantage? Like some types do less damage than other types?
No clue, actually. Pro Builder. My stone. Fucking put any of that over here. But once it's done, chat. That's the thing, right? And then we just keep adding. As long as we have a nice central everything. Oh, I bet you I could stack the... No, I'm not gonna do that. When you get the great numbers, it's less damage? Oh, so that's how you know that they resist bullets. Got it.
That's my fourth Catras. Frag grenade, sure. High quality hot springs, stone gate, even though I probably won't use it. Do you know how most of the saddles are called just the pal's name and then saddle?
Yeah.
The Blaze Howl Nox saddle is called Dark Kingferno saddle.
Dang.
That's pretty metal. Is that an attack pendant? Hell yeah. I'll take that over.
Have you found anything above attack pendant level 1? Like, are there better pendants I'm eventually gonna get?
I'm unsure. I've only found the level 1 so far. haven't done any like super hard dungeons though, so you might get better pendants from those. I need to make my team a bit more diverse. I have a bunch of fire and dark mons, but like not much of anything else.
Diversity only matters if you care. Who's bringing balls over here? There is a chest over here for this crap.
Yeah, even if you put all the chests in one place, they're still gonna find ways to put them in the wrong chest.
Figure this out, goddammit. Right fuck it. You can't fuck this up. It's right here. It's right.
Dude, I have my I have a chest right next to the ranch. I still find random coins in random chests. It makes it kind of annoying when trying to quick stack.
Mm-hmm.
Because suddenly, oh, I'm out of money. Now which chest did I stack my money into?
Lopez isn't around, okay. He hasn't been waiting this whole time, has he?
Not to my knowledge. He ain't saying nothing to me.
By the way, if anyone wants in on the server and decides to buy this game, let me know. I'll give you access to it. We are not even close to 32 people yet, so don't worry about it.
The more the merrier.
The more the merrier. Even though we really haven't been doing much as a community, but also, like, we'll come together. We got this.
It's very hard to come together as a community when you're not in a guild. They don't make it like easy to find other people.
Okay, who wants to move 10,000 wood for me?
I do. I think they...
If I drop it on the ground, they'll transport it, right?
Slowly.
Good. They can move 30,000 pounds. 30,000 pounds of.
I think they do, like, run out eventually. They do despawn eventually. So
That's probably fine. This is when I find out that the box is facing the wrong way. Can you imagine? Jesus.
I actually had my cooler facing the wrong way at first.
Farms do not despawn? Like the stuff that... No, but if I drop it out of these boxes... They'll just stay in... It'll just stay within the base forever type of thing? Yeah, okay.
Because I remember when we were watching that stream last night, there were a bunch of eggs on the floor and then all his eggs despawned.
Yeah, that's extremely tragic. God.
And it was that moment when I was like, nope, that's not happening to me. I am reinforcing the hell out of my base. I can't remake... What they need to add is, I believe it's a thing in other survival games like Rust, where you can overtake foundations with stronger foundations. Like you can turn the wooden foundations into stone foundations without having to destroy them. And
yeah, that would be nice, because then you have to completely destroy an entire thing.
Yeah.
That seems to be a common when I'm watching some Palworld streams just here and there. Seems to be one of the main things that people are calling for.
I don't think it'd be too hard to implement.
No. Oh, shoot, Kami. Well, you're right in time, dude. It's time for Pro Organization Noob. We're playing the game. How many stacks of thousands of pounds of wood can he make? How much wood could a noob
Why
chuck
are
chuck?
you
A noob
like
chuck
that?
could chuck wood.
Do you need help moving
If
wood?
you want to touch 30,000 pounds of wood... Oh,
I have to make
Christ
sure my
almighty.
inventory isn't full first.
Oh, Christ almighty, I don't know if it's worth it. You know what? This wood can stay here. You win. You stay right there. How is it moving? It's at least moving, right? Like, what I'm trying to do is just make a central storage unit here. So now I can store a bunch of things here. And then anything else that I'm not stacking, I can put somewhere else.
Any chance you have 2 catches for anything?
What do they... No, I don't see it. I have Toka Toka Feathers, Penkin Plume... No. I have surprisingly very little PAL-specific material.
A lot of the PAL-specific materials only for cosmetics.
I see.
So the catches is for a cosmetic, or the Penking plumes are for a Penking hat. You can get a Toko Toko grinning hat. I can buy you the Toko Toko hat if you, schematic if you want it.
I have a monarch crown I'm eventually gonna put on and ride my King Paka.
Oh! It's time to test my defenses.
Oh.
Syndicate elites. Whipping out the big guns, whipping out the handgun. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from down the street. How are they going to get to my house? Or how are they going to attempt to get to my house?
So, we've got that going. I'll move this eventually. I'll put this next to the storage unit right here. So you just immediately ferry that into that. This is going to
Okay,
stay
no, they
here.
just all get...
They just get stuck?
Kind of. They all get stuck, but they also get... They push each other into the base.
Interesting. What are you doing? What is this? Why are you carrying so much stone? Where's that coming from? That man's shitting stone. What are you, me? Hey, you're all getting tired moving up here. See, this is why. No, you're all cut off. You're all cut off. I don't know what you're doing here, but no smuggling stones into my base. Thank you very much. We got more than enough of these already. Jesus. Turn this place down. In 9 minutes. What are you doing? What is happening?
My pals have found a way to walk through solid stone walls.
What? God damn
Yeah.
it. Do you have gates? I didn't build gates,
No.
because gates seem to allow... What are you? Where are you getting these rocks from? Hoppy! What the shit, man? Did you eat at Burger King? What is happening? Oh, fuck.
Okay, my guy. Oh my gosh, you can climb walls with a pal in your hand.
Oh, you can? Cool. I didn't know that.
If you're hungry, then go eat. How are you still getting stuck up there? These walls are meant to stop you from getting stuck up there.
Stop picking up the freaking stones. You're all cut off. Stop it. Stop it. Get the fuck. No. Children, all of you. You're all children. Stop it. Give me the stones. You can't play together. You're not allowed to play together. Where did you get the wood from? There's no... What do you got there? A knife! No! My children are not working correctly. And by my children, I mean my pals. They're just finding random... They're like replicating in my base. And not in the good way of making eggs. They're just replicating materials I don't need.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, okay. Nope. Once you go to sleep, I'm moving this right next to the storage unit. I think. Yeah, we're gonna finally build over these trees and say screw these trees.
Okay, I'm sorry, Dazzy. I really like you, but you're so freaking annoying when I'm trying to build.
What's funny is when you have Daydream out, it'll actually just help build with you all the time.
The bros, the Dazzies, they like float in front of you.
Actually, this should be good. Oh, do they?
What the hell?
So what collects the stone from the stone site?
What do you mean?
Like, how do I acquire this stone?
I guess I just put a box next to it, and harvest it, and stick it in the box myself. Whenever
Okay,
it's
so
nearly full.
it is that process.
I've noticed in my single player at least, the stone will sometimes drop on the floor and the people will pick it up and move it, but it seems to be a bit more buggy in dedicated servers with more people. Question, do alpha pals do anything better other than being bigger?
I don't think so. I don't know. We're gonna play Ferry the Stone. Here we go. What's up?
There is a non-alpha version of a Catras that is completely busted passive-wise,
Okay.
but it's not an alpha, and I want it
You
to
could
be an
probably,
alpha.
I don't know. Can you breed alphas?
I don't know. So this Catras has Vanguard 3, Motivational Leader 3, Dragon Killer, and Blood of the Dragon.
4 passives?
Yes, for positive passives.
It's a keeper.
I thought so, but it's not a alpha, so I'm probably gonna get rid of it.
Okay.
A couple of those don't make any difference anyway. I'm not using dragon attacks on it. Oh, it's so good though. The plus player speed and attack is really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, having them all in one person's gonna be worth it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Can I build stuff on top of this? Can I build... Oh, I sure freaking can, buddy. You know what that means, dude. Time to stack the storage containers. Hell yeah. Oh my god. How would that even work? I'd have to build, like, stairs to the top one. We're going full Amazon. Let's go. No. But what I can do is build... Yeah. We can build all this up here. This is gonna be really funny. Yep, that's how that works. That's totally how that works. Okay. We're gonna build that. We're gonna build... Not that yet. We need a toolbox. Which other ones can I build? That's definitely a big one. I'm gonna put that somewhere for sure. If you don't like asymmetry, chat, don't look. We're about to get real asymmetrical here.
Okay, that's how breeding works. Okay, that's good to know. I figured out breeding.
Good. Congratulations. Well. Praise the almighty Silo in base.
Is Harry still here?
I hope so.
Harry?
Mr. Potter.
Mr. Dwarf? Harry? Dumbledore said calmly.
It's even narrated? Nice. You're doing I was about to say design or dishes. I can't tell what you're doing.
Sorry to bother you. Do Alpha Pals have any bonuses other than just being larger over non-Alpha Pals? Or is it just the size? Like, are they stronger in any way? Thank you, Harry. Sorry to bother you.
He can go back to his grand design. He's got to cook in the lab a little more. How we doing over here? At the inferior base.
I can't even test it properly because the Alpha Pal I have is one level higher and has 6 souls put into it. And I think you said IVs exist in this game?
It feels like it does, but I can't confirm that. I think we're gonna need a second furnace right here. Mud, what are you doing, man? Why'd you do that to me? You put more stuff in my pocket. Now I'm crawling. This is happening. Yeah, I have seen some variation. I just don't know how hard it is. I hate you, Demud. You did this to me. I will remember this. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah, there's definitely IVs in this game. Either that or alphas are just stronger. Because I have a level 28 catchers and a level 29 alpha catchers. The alpha one has like 29 more, like 50 more stats than the previous one. I don't think they get that many stats when they level up.
Did you fall asleep hungry? Who the fuck? Dude. Who's starving?
I wish there was a way to tell how good your passive stats were.
I can't tell who's hungry. Okay, my cat's down there. And my cow, I guess.
Dishonor your cat, dishonor your cow.
Cat and Coward both are both starving. Got it.
I'm just not going to worry about it too much. I'm just gonna take the alpha one that I've been using because it has souls in it. I don't need the 10% attack and 10% speed. I haven't really noticed the 10% speed, to be fair. Have you ever equipped any motivational leader people and noticed the speed increase?
Speed is hard to tell.
Yeah. I've never noticed the speed, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, right?
I'm sure it does exist. Look out, guys. This animation's copied from Fortnite. Someone's gonna have to answer for the crimes.
I really want to get Chillet on my team. That's what I really want. I wonder if I can find some higher level Chillets than the alpha one.
Man, you need to do something in Cineram. You're just getting lost. Ingots acquired. Okay. The problem is Incineram by himself. What do? You deliver shit?
Maybe I do add Tansy to my team. I wonder if there's a PAL tail list.
Oh, there definitely is. Pressed.
Would you believe that the PAL tail list is on GenshinLab.com?
What?
The PAL tail list is on Genshin Lab.
Sure.
Lylene Noct. Oh my gosh, that thing looks. Oh, it's a boss. It's a high level boss too, okay.
Yeah, I need someone cooking that 24/7. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's cooking. Next. Back to the base. Chat, imagine how excited it's gonna get once the base is done. So, like, tomorrow? It's 3:30? Dude.
Yep, it is indeed 3:30.
Dude. I have spent 3 hours in this base. 3 hours. water fountain. Perfect. Okay. Alright, electricity is over there. Thank God electricity doesn't have to be close to your machinery. Otherwise this would be Factorio.
Right? You imagine you had to like string it. You had to like
No.
lead the thing over to it.
I don't want to. I really do not want to. Fuddlers, there's literally no reason for you to be over there. Why are they over there? How did you manage that? Like, there's literally nothing over there for them to do. Did you go build stuff that I didn't know about? Oh, did you go get, like, fed and then get glitched into the wall? Different stuff. You got the single shot assault rifle. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like an oxymoron. A single shot assault rifle.
It was actually in game called Single Shot Rifle. The assault rifle comes later. And uses different ammo for some reason.
Daydream.
So the single shot rifle uses rifle ammo, but the assault rifle uses assault rifle ammo.
Ah.
Because there's a difference apparently.
Ah.
When was it that you killed Chiller? Do you think it'll be back up?
Way more than an hour ago. It'll definitely be there.
Well, I'm gonna craft some handgun ammo. 50 should be fine.
Does it do that much damage? I don't know how damage. Yeah, I still don't know how damage fully works. Still trying to figure that out. Oh. There you go.
I've just learned to not really use when you're fighting pals, you kind of want to use your pals. They're gonna do the most of the damage. Oh my gosh! I just saw something hilarious. I deployed my Reptino right next to a Tansy. And him coming out of the ball crushed the Tansy and sent it flying to the side.
Beautiful. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Let's build. We're gonna need a metal box over here. Don't stare, build.
I'm looking at the tailors, but unfortunately it doesn't explain why these are in the tiers they are. It's just like, this is good.
It's almost like
Yeah.
the game is brand new and they don't actually have a real explanation. They just made a tier list to farm for attention. That's my guess.
Probably. I think it's a bit too early to say what's good or bad.
Oh yeah. It's way too early. Where is my course ammo?
That's a good question. And one I do not have the answer to.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna hit these Tansies with my stone axe.
Alright. Alright. Nothing being built over here. This chest should not be used.
But you know they're gonna use it anyway.
They're gonna. Well, it's full. They can't. Good. Alright, here we go. I don't even know who's building it, but somebody's building it from underneath. Cool. You know you know that song from the milk commercial, chat? Not the angelic song, like the angelic song from the milk commercial. Are you ready for it? I got a robin quill from my large egg. The desert village sells ice organs and high quality oil. Cool. For that very helpful information. Shit.
They also sell mind control drugs. Why are all the alpha chillets that I catch cowards? Every single freaking one of them. I want to use chillet, it's adorable. Stop making all of my chillets cowards.
Okay, we got a slight problem. Okay, I gotta move 40 eggs somehow.
That sounds like fun.
Yup. How much space does this have? 24. How much space do you have? 10? And that's full of eggs up there, huh? Uh-huh.
I need to make my high quality hot springs.
Whack, there's literally nothing up here. Oh, you're gonna fucking start. Your best like that. Is everybody okay? Nobody needs me right now. I would love to farm bosses and all that, but I am burdened with, once again, glorious purpose. Alright, eggs.
Oh,
What's up?
Godlike has reminded me. I have eggs that are incubating. I doubt any of them are hatched, because one of them's a huge egg, but... 3 hours for the large, 3.5 hours for the large one, 22 hours for the huge one.
Nice.
Getting there.
Now, the question is, do I have room for eggs? I do. Choice. Fill me with eggs. Yay! That sounds like that sounds like a sales from Aliens. Aliens the musical. Yep. Wouldn't be the weirdest musical I've ever heard about. And I know this chat loves its musicals. Which is really funny because, once again, it is something that you and I just don't have in common. And that's okay. Although I have seen a couple of good musicals. The Lion King musical was good. Into the Woods was... Or Into the Woods? Whatever the one I watched with the witch was. You know, that one with the witch? Yeah, that was good.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Definitely not that one. Think I can make it? Nope. My creativity blocked by this game's inability to let me have pals walk upstairs. What a life. What do you mean Spark is slacking off? I have fixed the base to be perfect. You're not allowed to mess this up. There's nothing to mess up. There's nothing. I have perfected the algorithm.
That's what you think.
God damn it. There is nothing to put in here. Oh, okay, you got wood. That's fine.
But I didn't find the wood.
It's okay. Luckily there's already wood in these things, so they're not adding anything new. They're just wasting their time coming over here. You dragging 900 wood towards this? What a lord. Well, there's gonna be a lot of damage here. All right, chat. Have you ever watched a live construction thing, like where they tear down a barn or a skyscraper? If you haven't, get ready. I think everything's out of here. Yep. Nope, not yet. Wait.
I think I'll come visit.
Wow, this structure is just... Okay, I'll wait for you then.
Divine.
Just take out the entire foundation and it still ends up being a Van Gogh masterpiece that'll sell for $9 million. Isn't that astounding? Why do I have 15 out of 14 beds? I didn't build a 15th bed, did I?
Why are trees just randomly collapsing out of it?
That happens. Oh, I do have 15 beds. Yeah. Because I don't have 15 base. Syed with the 74-month resubscription. Could you be a phone number? Dude, you're close to 100 months. That's ridiculous. A centurion in my chat? That'd be amazing. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to an absolute masterpiece of video game. And I mean that this time.
Wow, this is a bit overkill.
What is?
These walls.
It's one wall each. This is how I keep him out, man. Invaders hate him. That's why I said you have to be that you have to be that much endurance to get into my base.
I'd laugh if
Where are you coming from?
And I have to get my flying man out.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I have all high quality beds.
Yeah. Not in the other base, but this base I have all high quality.
My pals aren't worth it.
That's fair. Alright, here we go. Ready? Oh my Christ. Bro.
Oh.
Bro. Yeah!
Oh.
And the
That's
frames
all it was.
go all over the place.
Can't even collect all the wood.
Not even gonna collect all the wood. Okay, I will. Oh my god, what's that? What is that? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, okay. I thought it was just having a volcano.
I mean, you technically will.
Jeez. That's a, I turned off screen shake and motion blur, and I still have both on, so I don't know what the hell's happening there.
That's just how powerful Reptile is.
I guess so. He transcends any and all setting changes. I'm doing okay, Sai. I'm hanging in there, too. Stomach actually has been a bit of a kind soul the past couple of days with only light twinges. And a bit of cramping at the end of the night, but otherwise I've been okay. Glad to hear you're hanging in there. Yeah, you're not getting out, man. There's walls everywhere. walls. There's walls everywhere.
What if I just walk through the walls?
Yeah, okay, but you don't have that mutant power, so like.
We have people who can walk through walls. We have people who think they can walk through walls.
Those are my favorite people.
Hello, how did you get in here with that?
Who the hell's that?
How are you double jumping?
Floopers?
Can Rayhound just double jump?
Oh, that's cool. Who's this? I can't tell. Yeah, that's a
Oh
double
my
jump,
gosh,
man.
Rayhound can just double jump. I have a Rayhound, but I didn't know they could double jump.
Alright, and we'll also tear apart that, and I am now burdened with 1,000 points.
Yeah, it was. I did. I knew that was gonna happen the moment you did that.
Hey. Sometimes you just forget
Okay,
how many
definitely.
resources these require.
I definitely wasted iron on Reptyro. On the Reptyro silo.
That's
It's really slow, and I'm probably not gonna use it as now.
I want the power.
Hey, he just doesn't seem as good as this.
What?
My
That's
boy.
just cool. Blaze Howl knocked. Pingullet, what's going on, dude? Go do fine. Let's not do anything else.
I mean, he was helping you with the wood, right?
Yeah, well, he was standing on the wood and doing nothing, so yeah, he was helping. Totally helping.
He's helping.
Alright, well, now to build the, you know, the factory somewhere, yeah? Yeah, the factory?
I'm gonna go get you a Dirtoise. I
Direct-
glitched back into your base.
Direct copy paste of Craftopia? Really? I mean, then that means that Craftopia was a direct copy and paste of Arc 2 then. Which is actually one argument I haven't heard anyone else talking about, so at least that's a fresh take on what this game is a copy of, rather than everyone saying it's Pokemon with guns. Eldermon, Pals of the Wild.
Yeah, this leans very heavily into the Arc-esque gameplay.
Which is fine. Koromon is just Pokemon when you think about that. Nexomon's just Pokemon. Dragon Quest Monsters is just Pokemon. You know?
Is that base?
Any other card builder roguelike is just Slay the Spire. You get where I'm going with this. Like, when you think about it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just MTG.
But made by a slightly better company somehow.
I wasn't looking for a comparison with that.
Even though, you know, one's Konami, the other one's Wizards of the Coast, they're both terrible companies.
Yep. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I've played games from companies where they've made kind of like Played Up, but they've done it just with like brewing potions, and then another one was building ships. Like they just stick to one and they're good at it, right? Sometimes you're just good at one design and you just stick to it. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Look at Game Freak. Look at Game Freak.
That was a zinger.
If it works, it works, yeah? Flack, how did you get in my base? I don't want to do this.
Let's put it this way. Game Freak wouldn't be releasing Pokemon games if it wasn't
For us
immensely profitable.
suckers. Yeah. No, Nintendo is definitely not one to try and lose money on purpose. They are one to be stubborn, but not lose money on purpose. It's just
Well,
kind
they
of
are
weird
trying
having this
with
open base.
Smash.
I need something. I need something to like work with this. This is open concept, and I feel like I need to put rocket launcher sandbags here, just to shoot off the mountain.
Rocket launcher sandbags.
They do exist at level 50 or something like that.
You just need to put a PAL box up there, loaded with a bunch of Pangullets, and just get a rapid fire
Yup.
RPG system going up there.
Okay. So first of all, let's. Where do I want to put this?
Hi, Floppy. I can't release the power while I'm riding. Why not, though?
This is the closest box and the only box, right? Nope, there's that. So that would mean I need to put you like right here.
Sacred realm of the esoteric.
What?
I'm gonna fight Lunarok instead.
Okay. That's not.
Never mind, I'm not gonna fight this. Due to it being dead. I wish you could see if what was respawning when you look at the map, so you don't have to walk all the way over it only to find out it's not there. That would be a nice feature that they could add quite easily.
Okay, so we're gonna put the mill there. The furnace I'm gonna put right next to this. So like on this side, I guess.
My guy, you're level 3, stop escaping spells.
Sphere construction cost? Really?
Harry's spheres take about twice as many resources as ours do to craft.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
His hyperspheres take five ingots and crystals each, whereas ours take 3.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Are you
He needs to
sleeping
use cement much earlier too.
You're sleeping in? No, you're not. Don't sleep in the hot tub. That thing's dead. Well, it was a good run.
They're just teaching themselves to breathe underwater.
I suppose so. Yeah, the chipmunk. Okay, so that's there. Mill is there. What else is producing things I don't need them nearby? Yeah. Anything here? The essence condenser I'll have to build again. Cooler box, don't need any of that. Cooking pot, I guess I do need this. I'll build that later. Power generator is perfectly fine where it is. I guess I'm just going back and trying to build. Oh, actually no, I gotta build the workshop first in case I need more materials. That's what I need.
Also, I tried the pen gullet cannon with the alpha pen gullet.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it shrinks down. Yeah, it shrinks down.
Terrible. That would be good if Alpha actually had interactions with that.
If it had like a bigger explosion
Yeah.
radius and stuff like that, that would be cool. Maybe it will eventually. Maybe if we give them these suggestions, they'll add it to the game.
They've got 50,000 inquiries they gotta work through first.
Yeah, let's not give them any more to worry about right
Yeah,
now.
really. Okay, so things that I need built immediately need to go like
I wonder if I can catch a mercenary with a wounded knee and a ball.
I think it's stuck if I put him here, probably. Slanted construction. High quality workbench. Let's put the weapon workbench here. And then let's put the repair workbench there. And then
I'm really glad they're getting so many inquiries though, because that means that people are trying to make this game better.
Well, as long as the inquiries aren't, help, my game is dead.
Yes,
Then that would just suck.
it would be kind of funny.
It would, yeah. It would make sense. Do I
One
need
cool
more
thing
than
about-
one power generator per base?
I don't know. I don't have enough things to make power yet. Harry might know.
Yeah. No? Really? Okay.
The one good thing about this tier list is, if you use the tier list, and click on a specific pal, it tells you where it spawns.
Oh, wow. Oh, is that the interactive map?
No, it's just something you can click, gets some like light information on each of the pals, like its learn set and stuff.
Sounds good, Harry.
HP, attack, that kind of stuff.
Enjoy your dinner. Cool.
What time? Nighttime? Is it nighttime now?
It is nighttime.
But I need to kill Catresses.
So go kill Catrices.
But I need to catch this other thing that I want to catch too.
Okay, so good.
Catch is more. Catch is more fun. Catch is more. Breaking back out the hyper balls. Oh, I only have 10 left.
There might actually be action on this, chat. There might be action happening. We're almost done the base, kinda.
There might be action happening. You're being raided by nuclear
You're
soldiers.
being raided by aerial assault. No roof, no problem. What is it? Do I have the sphere workshop over there? Wait a minute. Do I have the sphere workshop? Where's the sphere workshop?
You should
I
you
didn't,
should have
shit.
built a spare workshop because you kind of had to, unless you broke it down after you built
Oh,
it.
I did break it down. I just didn't build it in the right order. It's no big deal.
Uh,
No big deal, no big deal, no big deal. I could put them all
Sphere-
together.
the spare workshop is extremely good for hyperspheres because they take a long time to.
Oh, that's the assembly line. You have to do it on the assembly line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making room for the assembly lines now.
Because the assembly lines basically take over the workshop. You don't need the workshop anymore.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because 3 can work on it. I mean, I'm gonna set up now in case I need materials, and then once these things start working, I'll let them take the wheel.
That's why I don't have any workshops anymore because it's just invalidated by having an assembly line.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, let's see. Production assembly. So do I need production assembly and production assembly 2?
Weapons
and ammunition, items and gear. Yes, you do. Okay.
That is a sleeping Elizabeth. I kind of want to catch
shit.
that.
Do it.
I also want to get catchers. I'm one catcher's hero away. World domination. Go away, flying glowy bird. My needs transcend yours.
Not particularly wrong. I'm still weighed down by too many items? Fuck.
That's a loop, man. That is not Catrus. I've noticed that when I'm mounted on a large creature, the howl guys don't attack me anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the dire howls. They actually run away from me. It looks like if you mount on a large enough creature, the AI changes to run away,
Huh.
which is kind of funny. I need one more Catras.
Okay, so that's assembly line 1.
And a silver key.
Or production line 1. This requires more nails and ingots. What else can I build? Sphere assembly line? I need more ingots. Okay, so basically I need my ingots back. That's cool.
Unfortunately, I didn't. My overnight. I didn't make many ingots overnight because all of the people who were supposed to be making ingots got stuck on a ledge. They got stuck on a cliff and couldn't, and all got ill. Which is why I had to spend the first 3 hours doing nothing but building curing them with medicine.
Fun.
Yeah.
These are all things. Okay.
I got an Elizabeth.
Yay.
I used a hyperball, which I probably didn't need to. It's fine.
It's daytime now, though.
I know.
Hoppy, what are you doing?
You can tell when all the glowing birds disappear.
Chat, we're almost there. We're almost there. If this is boring, I'm sorry, but it'll mean better things. Because once this is organized, I won't have to worry about it for a while. So the guys will be probably glitching out a lot less. Sorry, bud.
Or a lot more depending on how they feel.
Yeah, depending on how saucy they are. Let me bring those nails in. We do have more ingots. Not enough, though. Not enough. Although, what do I need to upgrade my base? Just a production assembly line 2. I could do that instead of sphere assembly for now. Just to get the level 15 base. Then I'll be able to build a 3rd base.
Ooh. I will probably build that in a harder location. I don't know like what I'm gonna do with the base yet.
That makes sense.
I have to make sure that's more reinforced, at least.
Need those nails. Damn it. I don't know what the hell is going on over there, but... Paid?
Oh, the catchers didn't drop catchers for... God dang it, Bobby.
It's $1,000 that thing's been putting in there nice. Yeah, getting a 3rd base set up is gonna be a headache with the amount of stuff you gotta bring over.
It depends what you want the 3rd base to be like. For.
Oh, you still need to.
Sure.
You still need to fuel it. Right there. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Here we go.
Grab some more cement. Let's do like 3, 4, 40 cement. Should be good. If you're hungry, then go eat. There's plenty of food.
Base upgrade 15.
You just remind me, I need to make a high quality hot spring. I need cement for that, okay. Well,
Yep.
good thing I'm making cement.
Okay, what do we need to be working on this base? Probably another builder. Probably. What do you do? Chilling? Oh, you do big chilling.
Being chilling.
Big sweeper chilling.
How have you broken a bone? Where are... Oh. I swear to God, Liftmonk, if you are out... Oh my gosh, it's stuck outside the freaking base!
Do you know if
How
anyone
do
who
you
has
keep getting out
handiwork
there?
more than one?
Like
Oh,
building.
Castros. What's that?
Like the building thing.
Yeah, handiwork.
Lunaris has 3.
Oh, yeah? Oh, Loopmon has 2. Ooh, Loopmon, please. Yeah. Get in. Welcome to the team, buddy.
That's why I always throw out the Lunaris when I'm building something, because he has handiwork 3.
Okay, what do we need constructed while I'm gone? Definitely ammunition. How much does a spear launcher? Oh, shit. I don't even have ingots. I don't have ingots. Okay, well, we don't have bullets coming in, but... Wait, grenades only take fiber, stone, and gunpowder? Color me intrigued. It might be time to make some nades. Oh yeah, I mean, you can see it, right? It's not a huge deal. You can see the mix. I don't really care. But you can see it, right? Imitation is a form of flattery. Remember that.
You know, Pokemon copy Digimon, so...
Your spheres, right? I can't build balls either because I'm out of ingots. Ingots are a problem.
Let me see how many ingots my ingot farm is making. Let's see.
Oh, polymer.
Do you need me to like lend you some ingots?
No, they're cooking. I just need these guys to collect the ore faster.
Yeah, let's see.
What's the difference between?
Why
Oh,
is
this
no
is,
one-
that's for weaponry. Okay, so if I want something built quick, like let's say cement, gunpowder. I can do gunpowder. Start production on that.
Ruby, what are you doing? Why aren't you? Why are you not? Wait, yeah, come here, Ruby. Work on kindling. You have one freaking job, my guy.
I've given you one job. Alright, 300 charcoal is loaded up and ready to go. You're charging that thing non-stop. Good for you. I'll fix these hot tub things later.
Yeah, my base wasn't working at max capacity because I forgot I removed a bunch of the people who were working there because they were stressed.
Yeah.
I didn't want them to get re-injured again. Have you ever like healed an injury from like 0 stress and then they instantly got injured again? Because
Yep.
I have multiple times. So I wanted to avoid that.
Hey, at least Loopmon looks like he's having a fun time at the assembly line. Oh, he's bringing friends! We got a Pang. Look at the diversity in the workplace. We got a Leespunk, a Pengullet, and a Loopmon. My base is for the every pal. We build for all.
Okay, Larry.
Someone already built 75 cloth. Calm the shit down. Whoa. Wow, okay, Loopmon's fast. Jeez. That's just building too. Perhaps I shall get a Lunaris. Okay, have any bosses been killed? Can I finally go do stuff?
I killed Catras.
You killed Catchers? Okay, that's fine. You can have Catchers.
And I'm killing Chillet off cooldown, because I really want a Chillet that isn't a coward.
Wait, did you kill it already? Or can I...
Yeah,
Okay.
I killed it already. And Lunaris was down when I went to check on it, so...
I actually don't know where Boss Lunaris is.
Lunaris is to the northwest of the Seabreeze Archipelago Castaway Beach.
Seabreeze... South of that?
No, northwest.
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 Oh god. Northwest. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go find that first. Because I've gone through that area, but it doesn't say anything about it. I have Braun Cherry. Wait, will I be able to discover it even if it's dead?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
It's a domain. It's a domain one.
I'm surprised I haven't seen that. All right, Northwest.
The coordinates are -147, -661.
147. 147.
-147. -661.
Yeah, it's directly northwest. How have I missed that? Okay, whatever. Thank you.
No problem. I still need to fight it, so if it is up, let me know.
Oh, sure.
I need to get the tech point from it.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of these you can see. You could just easily guess. They take from a diverse number of gens to compare them. Do you see that they actually made a full Pokemon mod? But it will 100% get taken down. That will get DMCA'd. Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that? That's ridiculous.
Unsure.
I have gone through this land multiple times. I must have just always gone along the coast. Let's see if it's up. Like, it just registered now. 32. Holy Christ. Oh, I'm strong enough for it.
Is it up?
I'm going to it now. But you know what the worst part about that's going to be? Is they're going to be like, see, we told you it's a bad idea. It's like, it's because it's literally you have the actual Pokemon Assex. It is in fact up.
Okay, I'll come over and I'll... Do you want to catch it? Or...
I could use one, yeah. If it's Handiwork 3, that'd be very helpful.
Okay, I'll let you catch. I'll grab the next one. I just want one for combat.
Oh,
And unfortunately, my current Lunaris has a sprained ankle. What is a sprain? Is it a sprain that my current Lunaris has? Let's see. It's depressed. No, sorry, it's depressed.
Ah, much different.
I do really like Lunaris, and it was high on the list of the tier list, and I really like the PAL in general, and I need a higher level one. And this one's alpha, so it's gonna be big Lunaris.
Oh, it's a shiny. Oh shit, that's what I've been hearing. Hey, buddy.
Oh, there's a lucky one? Or a
Lucky
something?
Lamball.
Nice. Oh yeah, I do hear that lucky Lamball. Are you punching the crap out of it with a pickaxe?
With a baseball bat.
Oh.
And... Oh, it's clumsy though. Damn it. Oh, those give
What?
ancient Civ parts too. I didn't notice that. Ooh.
Oh, do they?
Very nice. Okay, so shiny hunting actually is good. Alright, me and my Glock are ready. Do I have
Oh, crap.
grenade up? I don't know if I have grenade up.
You're trying to make me join your guild again.
God damn it. Huh!
92. The Jolt Hog does the same amount of damage as the musket.
The Joltog is strong, man. Holy, what in the hell?
That's me.
I can tell.
I put my pal away.
There you get a couple of headshots.
I
Ow.
missed, I think. Oh. Ooh!
Okay, but getting the ball. Let's take another shot at it.
Oh.
Alright, these are Gigaspheres. They're my best bet.
Let me know if you stop when to catch it, and I'll throw a hypersphere at it. Oh? Nope.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Get down here. Maybe?
I think it's stuck.
Well, it's only gonna keep going higher. Now it's getting stuck in the friggin' chandelier. Get caught before you...
Well, it's in the chandelier.
Well, that's cheating.
Oh,
Get down
it's still in
here!
the chandelier.
Ah, shit.
You out of balls?
Nope. Just trying to find the
Oh,
angle.
it's down, it's down. There you go.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
it's down.
You can't do that. For fuck's sake, I'm struggling here.
I can't take aggro, otherwise I'll kill it.
Yeah, I know. Ow, well, I'm gonna die soon. Alright, throw the
I
hyper balls. I can't do it. Ah.
33%?
Wait, how much?
32%. With a hyper ball. No, that's 60%! How am I hitting the 32s and missing the 60s? Please?
Oh, there you
Thank
go.
you.
Nice.
Do you need the ancient civilization
I
pass?
do.
I actually got 8 from that.
8?
Oh.
You can split that.
Yeah.
Hey, Toxicate, how you doing?
There you go.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Do you want my previous Lunaris? Lunaris, you
No,
have to
don't
cure
worry
its
about it.
depression, but
Cures depression. Do you want my reject? Maybe that's why it's depressed, Suwalker. You're trying to sell off your depressed pals. Not
I
even
don't
for
know
a,
why
not
this
even for
thing's
a profit.
depressed. I really couldn't tell you why it's depressed.
Because you didn't treat it well. I don't know, man. How are you enjoying it, Toxicad? I don't know what to tell you.
Would you like an old bow schematic one?
No, I'm good. Okay, so that's Lunaris.
Have you gone to fight the Glumos just above us?
No? What? Where?
Head north, northeast.
How have I gone through? No wonder my map looks empty. I'm like, where
That's
are all
the
these
wrong
boss you guys are fighting?
The thing's level 11 too. Like this is like the easiest.
I mean, I only found the sweeper today, so
I'm gonna run out of stamina.
same.
I made it on the cliff at least.
Where is this Lunaris on the map? Negative 144, negative 659.
Let's see if this is alive.
Wait, didn't you say north northeast?
Yeah. Oh Christ! It spawned directly underneath my butt.
Nice.
Here it is.
Yeah, it's been pretty good, Toxic. Yeah, the mammoth. It's interesting that that mammoth is way stronger than a lot of wandering bosses. And it's
I'll
on the
let you handle
tutorial
this
island.
while I grab this lift monk effigy.
With pleasure, sir.
Did you get this lift monk effigy? Because if so, that's
Nope.
impressive that you got the. Okay, I was about to say if you got this lift monk effigy and didn't see the.
Oh shit. Well,
That is so freaking dead into the. double back. I saw that from back
Whoops! I just want to take one more shot, and apparently I crit it.
there. Nice. There's a bronze cherry to the east,
Yeah,
but
I
I
got
think
it.
you have that one.
I got the bronze cherry. I mean, I got to farm for Civ. If you want Civ parts, or just to fight bosses, we can just fight them while we're here.
There's a Univolt to the north.
Yeah, Univolt I haven't beaten yet. That thing scared me.
I killed it, I think. Yeah, I killed it and I just got normal Univolts.
Oh, okay.
Battalia, Elizabeth, Warsect.
I don't have
Not there, just on the map. Wampo Boton, Mosander, Lux.
Yeah, like what
Anubis.
I guess because I've just been like traveling with purpose towards a direction, I've just missed a lot of little things. Spun all over the place.
Level 29 Beacon, level 23 Quiver. Which I'm sure you've never seen.
Nope. What the fuck? How do I
You wanna
get
go
to
get
natural?
the... You wanna go get the Dirtoise, and then we can get the bosses on that are
Which
just past the
Dirtoise?
Dirtoise area.
Dig toys?
The Dirtoise, the big turtle things.
Dig toys?
Yeah, Digtoise, that's it.
Yeah, it's like -116, -116, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm good for it. I'm gonna
We head
grab
to the
something to eat really quickly. I don't have a work point there, so I'll have to travel a little bit.
You have the Mount Floppy Summit.
Uh-huh.
If we go there, we can cross the water to get there, and we can check out the black market trader on the way.
The closest I have is Lake Center.
Lake Center. Oh, we could go up to the Mount Floppy Summit, just head over.
I don't know where Mount Floppy Summit is.
It's just north of Lake Center.
Oh. Okay, I don't have that, though. Doesn't change the fact, I don't have that teleport point.
Yeah, but we can head up from the Lake Center
Okay,
to get it. Then you get more tech points that way too.
that's what I figured.
Why does the game randomly dismount me? Do you have that problem where the
Nope.
game just randomly dismounts you sometimes? Because that is
game-
like a serious problem.
If anything, it's the opposite. The game only mounts me.
I've also
Nothing
had
but mounting.
I've also tapped space twice to glide, and I've mounted on my flying mount. I'm like, how?
I've had that happen sometimes.
I wonder if that's like a feature. If you like tap space while in the air next to a flying mount, if you jump on its back, that would be cool. That would be a cool mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it's intentional. Kill some Cerulaes for the fluids, for some men.
Yeah, I'm glad that I've started to like. Oh, there's another effigy over here.
Isn't it great that the high quality hot springs for some reason just don't take fluids anymore?
Yeah, we don't need. I mean, you know where the fluid is. We figured out the concept of free fluid.
The pals make their own fluid.
Wait, why can't I? I might have markers. I
you out
actually
of
have
markers?
99 markers on here. Oh my god.
That's hilarious. The
How? I guess. Uh-oh. I don't know
well,
what
that's
that
less than ideal.
is. No, you still have to spend stamina. Stamina is an inevitability, Edge.
But as you get better flying mounts, the use the mount's stamina. And
Yeah, use the mount's
better
stamina.
flying mounts have much better stamina than like the Nightwing, which can fly for a total of 2 seconds before falling out of the sky. Like
Essentially,
once you get the once you get the van worm, your stamina is basically a non-issue.
well, it's better than most other issues.
If you're not sprinting while you fly, you can fly for a really long time in the air.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Put low-grade medical supplies in there. Wait, is it nighttime?
It's about to be.
I need to get one more Catrus. I guess I have enough time to sell some stuff. Of course I'm being raided by Determined Toko Toko Implode Unit.
Determined Toko Toko.
What does that even mean?
Determined. They're determined.
They're determined to.
They're
buy makeshift
Undertale
handgun.
skinned.
Where are these guys even coming from?
They just dig up in the middle.
Oh, they're coming from on top of the hill. Oh, imagine if they start like appearing through the out of the floor in your base as like a worm pal or something.
Nidus worm, great. You said straight north from Lake City or Lake Center?
Yeah.
Oh shitties. I'm under attack. Get it, boy. Defend my honor, boy. Why are you letting him attack me, boy? Ooh, handgun ammo.
Pinking you, and you. I have to now bring these guys back into my base the old-fashioned way. That's very annoying.
I'm glad my light doesn't. Oh my god, free pal devotes.
Yeah.
Why did they moan? Why though?
You know why.
I don't know why. Oh god, there's more of these.
Anyway, the dodos are gone. I might actually set my alarm if it turns out the enemies can't get into my base to just have the pals keep working during raids. Cause like, what do I have to lose? Let's head to Hypocrite Hill. I need one Catrus.
What's the explanation of the devs being Japanese? I don't understand.
What's Japanese?
The devs.
Oh.
Cinemoth is asleep.
Most
Oh,
things
why
are
they
still-
moan fair? Get the hell inside.
Why are loop moons sometimes hostile and then sometimes they just run away when they see you?
I guess you cleared out Elizabeth? Because not here. Somebody cleared out Elizabeth.
It wasn't me. I killed an Elizabeth. I haven't killed that one yet. Mine was just a naturally spawning Elizabeth, though. The one that I killed. It wasn't the boss version, that's much higher level. I like finding just random handgun ammo on the floor. That fills me with determination.
What is that thing? Hell Zephyr. I've seen Hell Zephyr. I can technically catch that.
Finding a gat on the floor fills you with determination.
Yep. What's happening? Oh, Catrus.
Catrus? If you catch it, can I have your fur?
Yep.
It's fur. That is a shiny bristler.
It did not drop fur. Shiny? Are you serious? Wait, did it just become shiny?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I just heard it. I don't know. It must have just spawned. Oh, the shiny bristler.
Yeah. Caught me
Kind of
a
getting in the way of my-
Hellzephyr.
Nice. That sounds cool.
Okay, I need to go get these 2 effigies, because I have a
Have
problem.
you,
Yeah.
have you tried sliding down hills?
I have. It's very
Isn't
funny.
it the most fun thing in the world?
It's very funny.
I don't have a fast mount.
I'm a bit confused when you said keep going north. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Yeah, just
Wow,
follow
that
the road.
really is close. What the hell? There are just 3 monkey effigies here.
Is that a Catrus? That's a Catrus. Yas Queen.
Yes, Queen.
Don't break out. You're on fire. You're gonna die.
Oh,
Stay in the
no.
ball. It's your only salvation. That's a 91%!
Solid.
Catrus hair, yay! I
Yay.
can stop worrying about that now. Because I don't care if the head gets broken, it still shows me a head. It doesn't provide that much defense anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming to the fast travel point.
Yep, I'm just grabbing these effigies while I see them.
Sounds good.
Is that a large common egg? Nah, I can't tell. No big deal whether it is or not.
I should probably grab a dire howl before I come, right? Because you have a dire howl.
I have a
I
diary.
need to be able to keep up with you.
I mean, sure.
Or rather, it would probably be better if I kept up with you.
That one I agree with. A chest. That's a chest. That's a chest, Chaozu.
Chaozu. Because I'm Chaozu this way, you see.
There's another one. Oh my god.
Because I'm bold this way, see. My mama told me when I was young.
0 spheres on every catch. Really? Huh. Interesting. With like the better balls?
I'm assuming that's something that they changed in our version to make the catching. Maybe they make catching easier. Or... Have you been collecting Liftmonk effigies too? To up your catch rate.
Yeah, that probably matters a bit. It's probably like that weird little mini progression. Yeah? Interesting. I don't know. I'm barely catching shit myself, so. There's one to the east of me. And there is an effigy up there, so I guess I'm going up that. Wow, these are very close things.
I've created a monster. He's found more effigies to find.
I mean, I need them. We all need them now. Shit, I'm running out of ways to. Oh yeah, these are the effigies I need to find there. I'll go find them.
The Lunaris was unstable, so it wouldn't be very good working either. Anyway,
Oh really?
its sanity drops faster, which isn't like the worst thing, but it's not great.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this Bristler was a lucky artisan. That's 30%
Wow.
work speed.
What does Lucky actually do?
15% attack, 15% work speed.
Oh, cool.
it's just an amazing, amazing thing to have. I've made it to the check.
Oh, there I go.
I forgot to claim my hat. God damn it! Oh well.
I glitched off the world.
Hello.
5 ancient tech. What do I need with that?
Every time I see the back of your head, all I can see is a penny from Pokemon.
Hell Zephyr saddle? Are Hell Zephyrs fast?
Only one way to find out. I've never caught one before.
Oh, time to
Oh,
buy the saddle, I guess.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Sure. I'm just gonna.
Just heading back to base.
Where were those? Wait. Where were those? More points I found. Shit. Well, yeah, the Game Pass seems to either have an older version or a different. Yeah, it's probably just an older version that they gave them.
Especially with half of the things not being acquirable at the rank that they give you them at.
Free gun ammo. Hell yeah. Brother.
We love free gun ammo. Okay, I'm back to the floppy summit. The floppiest summit in all the lands.
Were there?
Herbitor.
Did I see more warp points? I just went at the warp points because I don't want to go get my lunch.
Not by a
I
hit.
I thought I saw a couple further away at the night. Like in that land. What's that land? Is
I
that
don't
where
know
the
yet.
Valhalla is, Jiaotsu?
Which direction are you looking? What direction?
Northwest-ish? Or is it
That's where we-
southwest?
We're going west, like straight west. So you might be seeing
Oh, that's the desert? Maybe I'm seeing the desert? I could have swore I saw 2 lights, one in that north one and one in the west. I'll get the west one then.
Oh,
that's
do you
where
have
we're
heat resistant armor?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Oh, do I? I always have a pair of cold and hot underpants. Wait, do I need the hot underpants as well?
The heat armor should be fine.
Is that a surfing lift monk?
I'm gonna check the black market real quick.
What's happening over here?
He's just down in this cave below us. There's a
Where,
little like crevice in the rocks.
where are you?
I was heading west. Well, let's see. I am minus 21, minus 94. Wow, we're almost in the center of the map.
Minus 21.
Minus 94.
I'm right there, apparently. What the... Oh, hey! There's a hole.
Okay. Yeah, the crevice. The crevasse is
Where-
where the black marketer is.
Where are you saying here? Oh. I think I see you flying above. Okay. My render distance is low. I can't see very well.
He's up on this little ledge here.
Is there a boss back here?
Oh,
There-
it's just a really nice
Is
crevice.
there an effigy in here? Nice crevice.
I like the serpent
Yep.
freaking dragging itself along the floor.
He's okay. He's got this. Oh, what the... Dude, why? This guy looks like the Punisher from Darkest Dungeon. Make sure that you get him for the copyright. What's he selling? A Demud.
He sometimes has pretty good
You
stuff.
you
This time-
say that, Harry, but last night I discovered that if I'm on the beach with low render distance, I do see through the containers. So there are advantages to me being completely blind. That's an Artisan 3 Demud.
Oh, is it?
Artisan's what again? Shit.
Uh,
Work speed?
work speed.
I might buy him.
What you buying?
A Demud. I'm buying him. I can make money whenever I want.
You like my hat?
Wow.
My hat.
I don't see you. You're invisible to me. You're in the wall.
I'm invisible? What happens if I mount up?
Nah! Why are you on me? Why are you invisible?
Why am I invisible? Come on, I'm gonna.
Oh, there
I'm
you
gonna-
go. Okay,
I'm
Alan.
gonna
Oh, you got the witch doctor's hat. That was cool.
This is the catcher's hat.
That looks more like a Cognito hat.
Let me return to title and come back and see if I'm visible on your screen again.
Okay, I'll
I
start
don't know
heading
if
west.
I don't know why that's happening. It's probably due to my glitched pals in the base still. It kind of makes it hard to like keep up with me when I'm trying to lead you to places.
There is just a
Just-
random tree. That scares me. I always get scared.
Download it.
Dude, this just gives me big Valheim things where I'm gonna get eaten by a friggin' what's it called? Get eaten by a serpent.
Oh, did you just see the the tree in the middle of the water
Yeah,
that I keep
That's
seeing?
what I'm talking about. Yeah, metal
every
pack is
time I
cool.
go, every time I go this way, I see that tree. I'm like, is that a dare in the water or something?
Toko Tokos. Toko Toko.
There's a lot of Tokotokos here. You can pat them on the butt, shoot missiles or grenades.
Yeah.
Egg grenades. Poopy egg grenades.
Ha!
I did not mean to kill all your friends. I just meant to try and catch most of you. Is that a Demud?
Yeah,
Is that
the
a weaker
serpent-
Demud? Oh, these are actual catchable Demuds. Wait. Oh shit, if I know I was gonna have catchable Demuds, I wouldn't have fought for that. I'm gonna switch over to my bow.
but
These guys are bowable.
They're bowable.
Hang you.
It's a glider.
Yup.
Poor Serpent. It's just getting a bunch of punishment for no freaking reason. There you go.
Yay. Alright, where's that? What the hell are these things? Oh, you killed the spark.
Oh, the capture's cap does give defense and dark damage reduction. Cool.
Sweet.
Yes, I did kill the sprockets. I need electro crystals.
Where is a warp point here?
There is none on the beach. There's one just beyond the beach.
I see. I'll have to come back here and farm a bit.
It's a 35% chance. Get in the damn ball. Ow. What just hit me?
Yeah!
Are you catching them with green balls?
Blue.
I just used a green ball because I couldn't get it to shake with a blue one. Ah! Thank you! Oh my goodness, dude.
Yup.
I was gonna have freaking high blood pressure.
Good news for you. Welcome in. How you doing?
Oh, like a fuddlers.
Ooh, defenders.
Oh!
Hello, a level 47 Anubis.
Hello, Anubis.
Sup? I didn't know you were in the Egypt were here. The Egypt were here. Hey chat,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Egypt was here. This is literally, guys. They ripped off the Grand Canyon.
Hey, noob.
Ah,
Over here.
over here. God damn you people! Direction, direction, direction. Thank you.
Come west.
I'm sure I'm nearsighted. Come on. Oh, frick you. Where? Explodes penguin. Damn it. He didn't need to die for that.
Heads up.
Ooh, dig toys. This is
Dig
where you told
toys.
me to come for dig toys.
Yeah.
But, like, where's the save point? I'm hungry.
Okay.
How should I go into good news? I'll get
going
these
to the
guys. I just
seal-
need to go get some food.
Yeah, we're going to the sealed realm of the winged tyrant.
Actually, they didn't rip off Horizon Zero Dawn, Siege, because I chose to be a woman with a bow. It's not my fault. I just chose this, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna get the sulfur.
Remember that Horizon Zero Dawn ripped off Monster Hunter? Just saying.
But really, in all seriousness, every game ripped off Pong. If you have anything that resembles a rectangle or a sphere, everything is ripped off the Atari. So, like, you know, careful.
Every game ripped off Pong because every game is digital.
They were the first ones to come up with the joystick, of course. Originally, they were just calling it a stick, but people had so much joy with it. Yes, it is. Yeah, the Fortnite assets. I mean, it is an Epic Games published thing, so I mean, it's gotta mean something.
That's probably those are probably just assets on the Unreal engine.
I mean, they're easy assets to use. Like, why wouldn't you? I really do
Yeah,
want more
they're probably free assets. So
yeah, exactly.
you can't get on a thing for using free assets, right?
They literally ripped off the ability to make video games. How dare they? Oh shit, the sweeps a piece. There you go. You have fun with it. Oh, okay. Here's my
You're in
question.
the tree.
Get out of the tree.
Do you need me help to kill the trees?
Nah.
Oh, you got it. Oh, no, there's 2 shakes mean you get it.
2 shakes.
Two shakes is guaranteed. Yeah.
2 shakes.
2 shakes of a badger's tail. I die hell.
Yeah,
I die hell.
it's really funny when one of these games come out. There's a sweet over here I gotta catch real quick. It's really funny when these types of games come out, because the people like that find assets. Dude, like the Elden Ring one was so hilarious that I found this morning. But people literally making comparisons to like very specific games and very specific angles and stuff like that is just, it fills me with glee that people give so much damn about that.
Yeah.
Okay, but like
Yeah.
glee in the sense that I just kind of laugh. Is that a pissed off dire howl or you're a dire howl?
Oh, that's my die hell.
Okay.
'Tis it me.
What's
me.
what's copium? Harry? Who's coping?
You should see it on the compass now.
200 versus. The sweet release of teleportation. People have talked about. Oh yeah, I mean, of course. Like it's nothing wrong with having your own opinion. I like that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's just again, it mainly comes out, and maybe they're just more vocal and I see it more. It could easily just be as biased as when I see the opinions. But I will always find it hilarious, and I'm sort of grateful that I started as a Pokemon player, which I still am, but like I'm grateful that I'm part of the Pokemon community because they're one of the worst for it. And I say that because I want to be better.
Yeah.
The main thing about the Pokemon argument is that Pokemon are based on animals, right? And Pals
No.
are also based on animals.
Pokemon thought of
So,
all those
like-
ideas themselves.
Yeah, those creatures never existed before. That pile of trash, never seen one.
The
before in my
concept
life.
of sheep was born in Miyazaki's brain. Or whoever does the game. Ooh, that's a cool frickin' statue. Oh, it's the Angel
Yeah.
Dragonite.
Yeah.
Cool. Are we in that land?
I actually, no, but I know where you can find it. I know where the boss is, right?
Who's venerating things that are... Oh.
Is that
this
shiny?
the boss. I hear a shiny. Oh, yeah, it's a shiny sweet. It's a shiny sweet.
I mean, you can have that.
Are you sure?
I don't. Yeah.
Shiny sweet.
Behind this rock that the shiny squeeze at, there's a lift point effigy.
You son of a bitch!
What? Did the Syndicate thug kill it?
No, my guy. Sometimes the graphics of my monsters glitch out. So I thought I had the serpent hovered, and I'm like, okay, nothing's out, and then the Van Worm was still out, and yeah.
Yeah, I've
One-shot
had
it.
that too. It's very annoying.
Fuck. Oh, it's over here. Okay. So which boss is this? Oh, this is Quiver.
this
Oh,
is
okay, we can take this.
Quiver.
Actually,
Yeah, noob.
guns. Yo, we having a good old-fashioned shootout? Let's go.
Come to this hill on the east after you're done.
1 second. Pretty much, it's like Legends of Arceus, man. There's just what the balls? Is that you? Okay, that was you. There's a
That was me.
Sui. Give me a favor.
Yeah.
Die. You know, a sniper with a musket. Oh, I only have 25 course bullets left on me.
That Sui is forever stuck in the sky. Good on you, buddy.
I need to make more course bullets.
Live your best life. You know, I can't stand seeing you that way.
Oh. You come to the cell. There's a lift monk effigy.
Yep, 1 sec. Just getting this first. Sure, there's a lift monk over there on that stupid platform up there too.
Probably. I bet you there's a lift monk on every single one of those peaks.
Actually, no. Some of them are eggs. That's why I've been like on stream. There's just some. Oh my god. Well hit.
Now you can go eat. Yay.
Yay. Okay, I'll hang out here. It shouldn't take long. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna get some pancakes. Like, maybe I still gotta finish my pancakes, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
there's more swees. I'm just fucking pissed. Damn it.
Oh,
It's shiny.
The lucky one.
Cause it got glitched.
Yeah.
It got friggin' like it looks like it's surfing right now. Stop that. Is this sulfur?
I didn't see.
It sure is.
Nice.
Do you need sulfur?
No, I'm good.
You're
If
good?
anything, I can go into that dungeon across the bridge and grab it. Oh, we can do that dungeon across the bridge depending on how much time it is when you get back.
Oh, well, I've done stuff. Why wouldn't you have time?
Well, we don't know whether the dungeon's gonna collapse.
Oh, if you want, you can go check, and I'll just report back later. I don't know.
Sliding across the bridge. The bridge had just enough slant for me to slide down it.
Beautiful.
This dungeon has 3 hours left. Yeah, we got.
Oh, there's a sweep over here if you want to farm sweepers. Oh, I'm gonna stand on top of the Angel Dragonite. Hold on.
Oh, I found another effigy.
Are you serious? No,
It's,
I'm going to get
below-
food. What?
It's below the bridge.
Below the bridge?
Underneath it. Oh, that is an evil effigy.
Legend
you-
Arceus level hidden thing.
You can't see it if you're coming on the bridge this way. You have to be going the opposite way on the bridge to see it. Oh my
Huh.
god. That's dirty. Because it's underneath a cliff overhang, so if you look to the side, from that side of the bridge, you can't see it.
Cool.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much, Sayaj. That is the whole thing. Is people are slowly like, it's the Pokemon killer. It's Pokemon like, and then now it's become about the AI, and then it becomes about the assets, and now we're on like Stone Circles. This is owned by friggin' Dark Souls. Like, it's really stupid. People are just so lost.
Like the closest thing this has to Pokemon is the fact that
The monsters look like Pokemon,
yeah,
and they have
you can-
attacks. It's an RPG.
and you can use you can catch them like kind of like Legends Arceus, kind of.
Yeah,
But
which
that's like the only.
which is fine because it's not like Pokemon's been using that forever. It's an evolution in monster taming.
Yeah. It's not a new thing.
It's not a new thing. All right, Suako can entertain you. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, look who's here. He did he ping me? Shoot, did I miss it? I'm sorry. Lopez, if you're sending me messages on Steam, I don't see them.
Hello, Lope.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
For, 3 different buttons.
Yeah,
I didn't know. That's my bad.
Who?
How's everybody doing?
Good, you? I'm just gonna go grab some lunch. I'll be right back really quickly.
No worries.
If you want, you can make it over to us and you can fight a quiver.
I'll join you in a second. I'm just in the middle of a dungeon.
You have tons of time.
Oh, but not a ton of space.
Are you on a different mic today?
Nope, same as usual. Hang on.
I got you.
Position's probably bad.
Oh, okay.
How's that?
That's better, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Apparently, it actually matters.
Wait,
Indeed.
Sai, I can tell you a good joke. People think that this is a Pokemon clone.
Your
You okay
voice
there?
cut off in the second at the end there. Is that the joke? Was he just wandering off?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
Padumts! Yeah, punchline.
Funny joke.
Such fun. Much wow.
I agree. Doobie doobie dabba dabba doobie.
Speed running through this dungeon so I can join you guys.
You don't need to speedrun it. Noob's gonna be a bit.
Oh,
He's getting grabbing food.
oh, that's okay. It's not like I can really pick up too much stuff anyway. Didn't dump my bag before I
Ah, that was smart.
left, right? Oh, serious. Oh, it's a serious.
Do you have the Quiven boss? Have
I
you
have
seen the
the
Quiven boss
location,
yet?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Not
Yeah,
in person
that's
though, but I do have the location.
when Noob's back. That's where we're gonna be heading.
All right, sounds Gucci.
So you have plenty of time. Oh, as long time it takes Noob to make pancakes or whatever.
Are you making pancakes?
He said something about pancakes.
Well, very weird
Sapphire
fighting on
question.
the back of a direwolf owl.
It is quite strange. It's quite nice though, because the direwolf, the mounts can sometimes soak up damage for you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, electric skill, Spark Blast.
Nice.
You gotta teach him a third move. He's just using air cannon as the secondary. Maybe I'll switch it out with Spark Blast for variety.
Do it up.
I don't know what Spark Blast looks like. Do you? Is it the Univolt skill? Well, that's dead. Yeah. So I've noticed that the dig toys aren't actually mining that much. Hello? Did I disappear? Or did Sawaka? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. It was Sawako. No. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, I can't pull Sawako back into the call. Nope. Where'd my surfing go? There we go. Hey, no longer encumbered. Oof. The musket.
Hello?
Hello.
Where'd Sawako go?
I killed him.
Like IRL? That's
Yeah.
illegal on Twitch.
Oh, well, he took a nap. I put him to sleep.
Did you catch him with a pal ball?
No.
He's just currently in front of the black market. So, he's totally a pal. He's a Sal Wako. Sal
Yeah, yeah.
Wako. Yes, of course. Of course!
Yeah, no, he DC'd.
Oh, did
I'm
you see? Okay.
pretty sure he's waiting for.
No, I'm looking. He's not in here.
Oh,
I would too slightly lose my mind if I had to keep switching between 2G and 5G just to make this work.
Right? Just, use a cable.
So where are you in the game?
Heading back to my place, and then I'm meeting you guys at the Wyvern.
Okay.
I want to catch it.
Okay.
I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna catch it.
It's level 23.
I'm gonna catch it.
I got myself a 10 shooter.
Nice. I just unlocked the musket.
Nice.
I'm really behind in levels.
Okay.
See, when I have no lag, I'm amazing at combat.
I believe you.
It's just the lag, man.
Okay, well,
The lag causes the skill to, like, go through the dodge.
I mean, I also do get pinged randomly by things as well. The game seems to have a little bit of a... Well, I mean, it's probably just server things where it's slight latency that you just get hit by damage,
like
which is whatever. Mostly, mostly whatever.
It sucks because, like, I know my dodges are on point. Crying internally.
Oh, there's another one that Suwako missed. He's not gonna like that.
Oh.
Okay, so where is the one that he said? Or is that the one he's
So
talking about?
my number one woodcutter,
Yep.
Cognito, is depressed now.
Oh no.
Because he got stuck somewhere overnight.
You know what? These things happen.
This hurts.
Yep.
I feel like my base setup is off.
Oh, I spent
Like in
5
terms of,
hours today
like-
fixing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Not yours, mine. But
Yeah. I mean, like, the placement is fine. I just mean, like, I think the pals that I'm using don't match up properly. Like, I feel like tasks are being left undone. Or whatnot. I'm trying to fix it, it's just hard.
they definitely prioritize certain things. I don't know how it chooses it though.
Yeah. Alright, let me repair my gear.
If you just let them do their own thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh, do I have enough to build the upgrade to pelt armor?
It's just
I don't even have the recipe.
stop remembering where people's houses are, I guess. I have 99 marks down because I'm trying to mark all the monk effigies. I thought
Oh,
I
by
could
the way,
mark them. Yes.
I have a metal armor schematic 1. It's the uncommon upgrade to the regular metal.
I've got the heat and cold
metal armor.
resistant.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to make a golden crown at some point?
I have
Hello.
a monarch crown, but I will make a golden crown at some point. Hello.
Hey, welcome back, bud.
How long have you been back now?
You disappeared for a bit and I wasn't sure what happened.
Yeah, my internet cut out for a while, so I went to the bathroom.
Ah, there you go. Did you... That effigy that you saw, Suwaka, was it on the beach under the bridge?
No, it was on the cliff.
Okay, there's two then. There's one on the beach.
You see, you didn't even see it the first time. That's how freaking hidden it is.
No, there's a second one.
Do you guys have any medicine that cures depression on you?
The high grade?
I wish.
It's like the third tier one.
I have to go back home to get it, which I can,
Oh.
but it is expensive.
Like, I think I can make it. I just lazy.
Sweet.
I 100% need medicine that cures depression.
What's a fellbat? It's an absol with extra long emo hair.
A fellbat.
Fellbat.
I think that's from.
It takes
World of
forever to
Warcraft,
make, too.
sir.
It's from what?
I'm pretty sure that's from World of Warcraft.
Maybe?
The fell.
Yeah, I know that.
Warcraftians will know.
Okay, Willipop I have. I'm just gonna buy this. Because I can.
Okay, we're...
Still don't have enough.
Attacking from the shadow. Oh, God.
that away.
Where are you guys?
I'm just grabbing stuff around the beach, then I'm gonna head
Where are you
home,
guys?
drop my stuff off, and then go to the dungeon.
Yeah. What he said.
I thought this lit up like I could use this. Wait. Okay.
I'm just dumping stuff off. You know?
I'm guessing you've been
Okay.
playing this game, Good News? Or watching people play it, at least?
I've been playing.
Tell me what it's like to be half a man and must break your heart.
So you didn't
See
find
what I
the
am.
effigy
Oh.
on the beach?
No. No.
No.
Which cliff are you talking about, then?
I gotta do dungeons for ancient pieces.
Yep.
It's
You
been
doing
slacking
rotations or
on that,
bosses?
and my stuff keeps breaking. Okay. Remind me, where was that again? North. There it is.
Yeah.
Should I have enough balls? Definitely have enough PAL spheres. I don't think I have any. Oh, I have 32 mega. Alright, yeah, I'm fine.
I guess we are in a decently low level place and like mega.
Son of a
I'm
bitch,
running
there it is.
hyper. So. You see it? You see how freaking hidden that is?
Alright. Well played.
No.
I don't mind it.
Where is it?
It's,
Is it close by?
yeah, it's under the bridge.
Under the bridge. Where's the bridge?
Yep.
South of the,
Under
teleport
the sea.
point.
Over.
North of the teleport point?
It's
I don't know which
directly
way
by
I'm
the
facing.
teleport point.
I forgot. Oh, there's the bridge. Yeah, okay.
Do I have enough to make it up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I didn't make it.
Huh.
Rip.
You can jump off your flying mount and glide, and it'll refill your stamina.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That's because
back.
it's because you don't use your stamina to fly.
Let me. Oh yeah, use your birds.
Your man has a stamina too.
Yeah, so Suwako? Down
Yeah.
there.
Okay, so
Next to the, merchant.
I don't know where's the.
At the edge of the beach.
There's a merchant down here?
Yeah, where the torches are. There's the effigy and there's a merchant where the torches are.
I do not have nearly enough.
Where are
for,
you?
The Van Worm saddle.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, Van Wert saddle is expensive. I'm gonna check out the Hell Zephyr saddle. It looks fairly expensive.
It's expensive, but holy crap, is the Van Worm so much better than Nightwing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's got double the standard,
leagues
basically.
better.
The Van Worm or the
Van Worm.
The Van Worm.
Hell Zephyr I gotta spend on. I don't know. I gotta see.
I
Hello.
would even go as far to say it has about 10 times the stamina that the Nightwing
Hola.
has.
¿Cómo está?
Good you. Do you not want the effigy?
I'm like a phoenix.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep getting
Rising from
distracted.
the
Right here.
ashes.
I will
Hang
save you
on.
from distractions. Straight down where I'm pointing. Right down there. You can't miss it. It's right down there.
Like right at the very bottom
No, it's on this cliff. Just fall down the cliff.
on this cliff.
Just look for a
Fall
green
down it.
thing. See you, buddy.
What?
If you guys want to do that dungeon over there, I'm gonna quickly restart my internet because it's giving some trouble,
You want us
and
to
then
do
we
dungeon
can do the
without
boss
you?
together.
What dungeon?
Yeah, I don't mind too much with the dungeon. There's one across the. I just want to be there for the boss so I can get the ancient tech parts and stuff. The ancient tech.
Can you share it if we do like an arena? Like
We
the
could
drop?
do
if we
another
do the
arena.
arena, we'll at least get the.
While we wait. Like, we could do Pen King if you want, or something like that.
You could, and then it shouldn't be too long to reset. It just
There's a Nightwing arena just north of here.
What in the flying ball sack are all of you
What?
doing down there?
come on.
Why?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna restart my
Okay.
internet.
Why?
Ah, Christ.
Go back to your base.
Yeah.
What's happening?
They're all being dumb.
How's Liz's base? Is it still there?
No idea. Yeah, nothing's been attacked. Who's hungry? Who
Gotta
else is
put a
hungry?
pin. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Just bring them all back.
I said I'm hungry.
Who was chopping trees down there? Why are they collecting?
Whoa, you've got a castle now. Castle wall.
Yes, castle walls.
Oh, it is super laggy.
Laggy?
Yeah, it was just everything loading in.
Oh yeah.
Takes a second.
Yeah, I walled off all the corners and then I fixed
I
up
couldn't
the
find the
interior.
doors, so I'm just climbing over.
No, that's where there are no doors.
Oh, okay.
That's my secret. There is no door.
Good job.
Thank you.
I see. Oh, you've got the automation going now.
Yep. Well, I'm
Damn,
trying.
son.
It's faster, but like it's not better yet because I don't have the dudes for it. Oh yeah, I could put a 15th person in this now.
Then you sign Lootmon. That's good. All he does is like handiwork stuff.
Yep. That's,
This is where you put
that's
your
what I do.
crafting line.
Yeah, just over there, whatever.
It's just
I'm under
a-
attack. Brothers of the
Are
Eternal
you?
Pyre again? Why do these brothers love me?
I don't see.
They'll be showing up some point. They take a long time to get here sometimes.
Are these the fluffy beds?
Yeah.
Wow.
One second.
I feel like they should come in different sizes for like the bigger pals.
You can get a bigger pal bed later. Lopez, join me in close combat. I don't know where we're doing it though.
I don't know where it is. I just see
neither.
numbers. Is that it?
I'm waiting to see the Danger Will Robinson signals.
I see numbers.
That's them mining.
Oh. Is that you running? Yeah. Turn around.
Where are they coming from? It takes so long to get here.
I won't see the message because it's not me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out. I
Is
don't
that
see the-
Heracross?
It's War Sect. But yeah,
Wow.
he meditates when he sleeps. What the hell are you doing here, Demud? Where are you going? No, don't sleep down there, Demud.
Bye.
Where?
These are the pancakes.
Yeah.
Are they just? Do they just do everything that Pangolin does, but higher tier? In
Yeah.
terms of suitability.
And they do like mining too and stuff like that.
Oh.
Hello, I returned.
How'd you
Well,
get-
I'm under attack by pyre extremists, but I can't find them.
Do you need help or?
I don't know. So far, I don't, because I don't
I don't-
even see them.
I've found that certain enemies, or sometimes the raids just don't happen. Like I've watched a group try to get to my base across the river and then just give up halfway and run away.
Oh, I see them.
Oh, there it is.
Here they come.
I see the markers.
They're showing up. Don't worry. I'll point my gun in the general
I'm on it.
direction. Oh, these guys are actually kind of dedicated. All right. Oh, he's going in. You can get some good stuff off him.
Nope, not down.
They're level 28, by the way.
Nice.
No, I'm just telling Lopez before he gets,
I see one.
shredded.
I don't see them at all. What the heck are you? guys?
They're east. East of my base.
I don't even see damage numbers. That's how far
They're
away
not
they are.
attacking. They're just.
Yeah.
They're,
I
they're
don't
like
do
in the
any damage.
ravine down the bottom of the hill. You know what? You guys live your best life. Whatever. I'm gonna go on business as usual.
Gonna toss Solo Vander over there.
I like this whole thing of just
Oh,
money
the
and
aggressive.
wool.
Yeah,
they,
they're
Your runs
stuck.
are just-
they gave up.
They're stuck in a ravine.
Yep. They just kind of gave up, man.
Your ranch move is just full of money and wool.
Yep. It's very effective.
It's great.
So I've been playing solo in a normal difficulty, and I've noticed that in normal, pals get more positive passives than in hard.
Oh, really?
You might just
It's another
that might
change.
just be a self-fulfilling prophecy, though. You might just be getting lucky.
I don't know. It's too much luck. I've got like 6 pals that gain 3 positive passives each, like every time. There's no way that's luck.
I mean, have you seen your luck?
I, even for me, it's too much.
I have a pal that has 4 positive passives, and two of them are +3s. 3 times positive.
I want to get a better loot moon. The one that I have has like 2 passives that negate each other.
Nice.
It's like one decreases its attack by 15, but the other one increases it by 15.
We have found out that the Rayhound can double jump.
The Rayhound? What's the Rayhound?
It's like a electric wolf type mount.
Ooh, I want it. Also, Univolt's base speed isn't faster than Direhound. Or Direhound, but its sprint speed is faster.
Okay.
Yeah. And it seems to have higher stamina. The arenas, are they
thanks, come here too.
layered? Are they limited?
Nope.
Yeah.
Arenas
Oh,
of them?
but they take time to respawn, rather.
You
Oh,
guys have silver keys? There's a chest over here.
I don't have Silkies actually.
I might have a silver key. Let me double check.
If no one has one, I'll just mark it on the map.
I do. Where are you?
Just on the other side of the arena.
Oh,
Alright, what does the hell Zephyr need? Refined ingot? Oh god.
Fine.
oh,
Just-
you.
I need the
damn.
improved. I need the improved furnace, I'm guessing.
Oh snap!
Which I don't know
Yep.
where that is. Oh, it's right here, 34. Damn.
It wasn't great. It was kind of poopy.
These
2
are
megaspheres,
coal.
the money in a resistant pelt armor.
How do I make
blueprint.
coal? Where's coal come from?
You can get coal. You can mine coal. Coal's another thing you mine.
Oh my god, where?
Probably
I
in
found some on the
volcano area.
volcano.
I've never found. What color is it? Is it just a black rock? I
It's
can't tell
black.
between these rocks.
It's black.
God dang it.
Black as
I
ice.
found some in caves as well. I have some coal on me.
Are we? Alright.
We're gonna go take on the quiver, and we're just gonna wait for Link and thingamajiggy.
Link's here. Oh look,
What
Elf
the hell is this?
I'll be there in a second too.
Oh, it's a flying mount.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I'm gonna grab that for sure.
What is?
I didn't know that was a flying mount. The Alpha
That's-
Drown.
What's that? What's that legendary? Resham? Resham?
It looks like Dragonite with angel wings.
I was gonna say it's a cross between that one and Dragonite.
Oh, cool.
It's fluffy.
It's flappy.
It's
Oh
got
no,
such happy
that's
face.
that's Quivern.
Ah, it is
That's
quiver.
Quivern?
That's what we're about to fight.
Dibs on catching it.
Just gonna be a bunch of balls flying at the same time.
No guarantees. I have hyper balls. Hyperspheres.
Listen, sir, I will use my hypersphere. The one that I've
Yo,
been saving.
100.
One he has, the
My
one,
one
the ones that.
hypersphere.
Where do you farm it, Harry?
What's Harry farming?
I know, apparently for coal.
Oh,
You like my hat, Lopez?
I can't see it. Surfin's head is blocking the view. Nice. That's Rabadon.
Dungeons have coal as well. I've never
It's
seen.
Rabadon's.
I don't care what anyone says. That's Rabadon's.
It's the Catcher's cap. See, look. It's
No,
Catcher's
it's
cap.
Rabadon's.
Who that? Who is?
Has anyone seen the Wraith pal?
Is that Justin?
Morith?
Yeah, I have it.
Where is it? Like,
I can't tell.
I'm
only
not sure, I
only
can check
Justin
it after
looks like.
before.
Oh, no, I saw Fiona. I think.
that's not Fiona. Is,
I can
is
check
Fiona in
for
this
you.
game?
No, he's just made himself look like Fiona from Shrek.
Sorry. What was the name of it? Or what?
Moray.
What's the number? I can't see.
567.
66. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Negative 648. Of course.
That's what
It spawns
that
in
looks
very
like.
high level areas. Extremely high level areas at night. You're
When did I
nowhere
come
near it.
across this?
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
even been that far off.
It's crazy late game area. Literally, the human enemies there one shot you with laser guns. They have laser guns, Lopez.
So we're not going in there.
No, I literally had. Noob will tell you, I had a long trek to try and get my stuff back. It was horrible.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick up some ammunition and I'll be good to go.
Sounds good.
When did I come across a blaze hole knocked?
Probably in the volcano.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's just I don't remember coming across it.
To the quiver.
Scooby Dooby Doo. I see.
That's another. That's so many warp points.
Have you seen Patalia yet?
I haven't fought the boss,
Yeah.
but I know where it is.
I have a Patalia.
Nice.
I catched it myself.
I catched it.
Sweet.
I catched it.
By myself.
I'm ready and waiting. I'm inside.
The Grisbold habitat is like a very small area southeast of us.
Yeah, it's a nature reserve.
Oh, okay.
It's an illegal area.
Shit, have we
If
entered?
the cops. Well, I've entered. I'm waiting for the other for everyone else to enter.
You gotta say this. Wait, you lied? Oh.
No, yeah.
I was wondering if your name meant any. If
stagger.
your name was something
Oh.
specific. Good
Should
news was
we
gonna
get out?
put you in coach. Put you in coach. Wait, you guys started?
No,
Well, we entered.
just
and
entered because I feel like everyone was there.
Oh, we're entering now. Yeah, get in there.
Get in there.
Are we getting in? Okay, we're getting in.
Is Link here? Wait, is Link here?
I'm here.
Link's been here for like 2 hours.
All right, let's go.
I saw Godlick outside as well.
Oh, you're big.
Your name was green for a second.
Yep.
Link doesn't know where it is.
What?
No,
I thought
Link
he's
doesn't
here.
know where his friend is. Yes,
Whoa.
Right?
God likes right here. Oh, it's it.
Is that?
Who killed it?
already?
Nice.
I mean, I took one shot.
Who's got that volcano explodey move?
Me.
What's it
God
called?
damn it.
I think
let's
I've heard
see.
of it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Ignis Wraith? Ignis
Like-
Rage?
Ignis
Where
Rage?
are the drops that we
Yeah,
get for it?
Ignis Rage.
Whoever got the
Okay,
kill
I
got
have
the
one.
drops.
How much power is it?
The power is
Well,
100.
that was fun.
120 power.
I guess we'll do it in an hour.
I have Inferno, which is 120 power.
You probably maybe yours does like a different super powerful skill.
Yeah, I thought it was the same.
I'm
power,
riding
but I
Serpent
guess
in
it's not.
protest.
I don't know what
Wait, let's go do
Inferno
the
is.
dungeon, Lopez. You can get the drops in there.
Yeah, let's go.
To the dungeon.
Don't
Is that
question
frickin'
it. Just let it happen.
Standard balls. I can't catch anything anymore. I think it's too. Percentage is
That
too
wasn't
low.
me.
What's happening?
Stuck.
Oh, it's becoming nighttime.
Has anybody seen Astagon yet?
No. I've seen it on the tier list.
On a tier list?
Yeah.
How high was it in the tier list?
Let's see. I wouldn't
Dude.
trust this like totally, but Astagon. I think it's SS. I think it was top 10.
Wow.
Let me flop about.
No, it's not actually.
What
No
is-
traffic.
What is top tier?
Oh, it's Esther. Top tier is Piran Noct, Chillet, Rayhound, Kitsune,
Oh my god, that was that.
Ragnarhawk, Nightwing. Why Nightwing? Probably Nightwing's really good. Maraith,
This one.
Those are some very weird top tier mons.
Warsect,
Yep.
Blazemut.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
no longer believe that tier list.
Enter?
Yeah, no, oh my god.
Anubis.
Don't make me
Don't-
join your dungeon. I don't want to join your thing.
I'm moving away so
Wait,
people.
what? Oh,
yeah,
oh.
I'm just gonna go elsewhere. I don't
No.
care about this dungeon. I'm going to go catch me a Kitsune.
There's no.
Would you like to enter the dungeon?
Yeah, we're
My-
No!
My,
Oh my god, you're
What?
green. I thought I joined your guild.
My goals
I'm
transcend
nervous now.
yours.
Is that Cole? Oh, is that Cole? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I told
There
you
you
there's
go.
gold in the dungeons.
Farm it up. I don't need it.
I've never seen this.
You've never been looking out for it. It's black rocks.
Yeah, I know. But like,
It's just
who's gonna know? We just shot down Angel Dragonite. That's it, Sai. You haven't missed anything.
when does night officially start when you see stars?
At the bottom, when
The
it turns into
timer.
moon.
Oh, you see it at the bottom.
Yeah, bottom left.
Next to your heat gauge is the time of day.
Well,
How
that's
do you
very
make that
helpful.
appear?
Just like change weapons.
Yeah, send something out or whatever.
Oh, you switch pals. Oh, that's
Or
the best way to do it. Still daytime, somehow. Have fun in the dungeon, guys. Why is it cold? I'm wearing cold armor, and I'm wearing pelt armor, and I have cold underwear.
Maybe you're
Can I
not.
seriously not be here?
Are you?
I can't. I'm on a icy place. I can't be there in the cold. Apparently, it's too cold even with full cold resistant stuff.
I caught a syndicate thug. It's ridiculous.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna land in the lava. Uh-oh.
Okay, if I get two cold armors, two cold underwears, and I double stack the cold underwear, then I might be able to do it.
I haven't
Although,
gone anywhere where it has been too cold. Where were you?
Icy Mountain at night.
Are you still farming
that
coal?
might be
Swap.
I need as much coal as I can find. Why, did you find more?
No. I was just wondering where you were.
I went to the left.
Oh, left. I went right. I didn't see any coal in there. Just Paldium.
Okay, I can confirm that thermal underwear does stack twice. You can wear two pairs of thermal underwear to double the
Perfect.
effect.
Double protection.
Sleeping syndicate thugs, you say?
Oh, you are exactly what I'm looking for, sir.
For the record, I consider religious conversations political, so.
Don't do it.
I mean, I don't care if you do.
Don't.
I'm religious enough. I don't need to be told I'm gonna be saved again.
I had no faith.
Are you trying to catch
Oh,
a
so-
slug? I can tell you have no faith. You're trying to catch humans. I'll put a gun to his head. I'll do it. Wait, is this guy asleep?
They're all asleep. I've been killing them all.
What? Baseball bat.
Oh, got one.
Did you actually? That's
I
ridiculous.
caught a syndicate thug.
Nice.
I haven't been trying. They're like not worth the resources.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
you,
they're
they're not
really not
worth.
worth the resources. I mean,
Remind me to
even
go
for
tell
us,
my
they're really not
my
worth.
syndicate people.
Yeah, like they don't seem to have good stats or even like good abilities.
Yeah, but I have a
I've
dude
got-
with a machine gun.
I've caught
Yeah,
one.
but he can't use the machine gun.
So?
He punch.
Exactly.
Come on.
Oh, more coal.
Yeah, so if when you need to get double thermal underwear, if you're in the frost area at night. If you're in a like icy mountain at night, otherwise you will freeze to death.
Oh yeah.
But I thought I could just do like normal one thermal underwear, one cold proof clothing, you know?
We haven't been to that zone yet.
There's another coal here, I think.
Nat King Cole?
Yep, cool.
Was that coal? Oh shit.
There's, yeah, 3 nodes of coal in here.
3 nodes of coal?
There's this one, the one in the middle that I think you just mined.
No, I
Passed by. And then there was one in the beginning, in the entrance of this area.
I got the others.
Requires silver key. Okay. Noob's pockets runneth over.
There's... Oh, this is... ore? Yeah, this is ore. Never mind. It looked black.
Father,
Yeah, it's
father.
Onwards and forwards.
Father into
Go
your
to where
hands,
I
Lord.
put coordinates.
Yeah, I'll get it right from there. Is there a teleport near it?
There is, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, is that? Are you talking about the call in the
Very
volcano?
cool.
No, it's kinda north of the Fisher Village.
Ah, because I believe I marked call on a volcano somewhere.
I was like,
Got a backtrack.
the place I marked would actually make for a pretty cool base. It looks like the way it's positioned looks like that's its intention,
Yeah.
but it's a really high level spot, so I wouldn't.
So the funniest thing about the kitsune is they only appear at night, but they're also asleep at night.
Oh, boss.
Sounds like a trick to me. Oh shit! Not again.
Oh god. What do we got? Oh, it's a big bunny.
Mhm.
Well, time to go for the same old strat.
Yeah.
I too am trying to get the saddle.
Ready?
Or the Ragnarok. What? What's that? Which that?
Mm.
Ragnarok saddle? Nice. What comes first, the Ragnarok saddle or the night creature, the shiny thing?
Oh, sorry. Hell Zephyr is the one I'm trying to get. Ragnarok comes
Oh
first.
hell.
Any damage.
I got the quiver and saddle, but he felt like he was going pretty slow.
Should
But
I
it
make
was,
a crossbow?
it was pretty fun to fly it because it's so gigantic.
Yeah, I don't mind
Gadget.
about the speed, but like, how much stamina does
Oh.
the Wyvern have? Is he worth it stamina-wise?
Levander had a
I mean,
lots.
I think as the levels go up, just the stamina naturally goes up. I did a comparison against the Ragnarok and the one we're all using now, and the Ragnarok is better than the Van Worm.
Yeah.
spark blast.
I just like flew straight up into the air. See how high I
I
get?
feel like they should
Ragnarok.
put the same number of chests for people that entered the dungeon. At the end.
Yeah, so Ragnarok's better. I just don't like it.
Why don't you like it?
I just mean like the Van Worm is like actually a part of my team comp,
Oh yeah.
and I don't feel like leveling up a Ragnarok. Hell Zephyr, however, is totally my jam. So goodbye. Goodbye, other mount.
Unless it's just worse.
Yes, obviously, if it's worse, that'll be unfortunate given how much resources I'm dumping into this.
Yeah.
Okay, bring 30 refined ingots with me.
Yeah, Levander is the Lopunny of this game.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
she's even got like heart underwear, I will call it.
I'd argue that Lavander's worse than Lopsy.
100%.
But Levander has purpose.
Does it?
Yeah.
She's a pretty good worker.
I mean, Lopunny has purpose. As a mega. Mega Lopunny's good.
Say so.
I feel like I shouldn't be using an old bow at this point in time.
I am being raided.
I use old bows to like chip damage now. To get them to get catch targets a little bit lower.
Why is that brown cherry so cool?
I use crossbows
must-
for the most part.
Are muskets worth it?
I've never made a.
Musket
Going
is
into
good damage.
guns?
Musket's
really
rough
good
if you don't-
damage.
If you don't have anything better, musket's a good intro gun for sure.
I'm still
like-
using the musket.
Takes
Over
30
the-
to reload.
I know there's a merchant in the fishing village at the volcano area that sells a makeshift handgun. Is that better?
It's weaker, but it fires faster.
Weaker but faster.
You're gonna
Musket
be
is-
going through ammo very quickly with the handgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of depends on what your use case is.
If you're good at shooting, you
Style.
just
Yeah, let's start mining.
If you're gonna shoot, you should use the musket. The handgun has
But you'll make every bullet. Oh, that's fair.
You need to make every bullet count if you're gonna use the musk because it takes so long to reload.
Old gear. What should I do with that? Just dump it?
Yeah, you don't need to keep any of it. It's not used for upgrading.
Sell it.
Anything?
I mean, I wouldn't go out of your way to go sell it, but you can sell it. Where's all my electric organs? Why? I don't understand. Sometimes I come back to my first base and then like half of my thing is incapacitated.
Huh.
Yeah. I think Liz had the same issue. Why she changed locations.
I got attacked while away. No one. I didn't get a notification.
Oh.
But my first base is like a token base at this point. I don't. I don't need it for anything.
How are these things getting through my walls? Stop it.
Are they actually getting through?
Yeah, they're walking through the walls.
Do you need help?
No, I meant my creatures. My creatures are all on the wrong side of the wall.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
shit. I have an egg that needs to be hatched. God.
It's like they can walk to the other side, but they can't get back into my base.
Huh.
What's coming out of this large egg?
What color is it? Let me guess.
Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I forgot those campfires all around.
What egg is it, Lopez?
Oh, no. Large scorching. I think it was green.
Get Pyron.
Stop, drop, and roll.
My guess.
What are you guessing?
A Pyron.
Just get rid of all the fire. That's why I don't die.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the fun I want. Dun, 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 dun. Pirate knocked.
Nice.
Not.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's huge.
That one's
Well.
apparently a pretty good one.
Bigger one than I thought it'd be. Does that mean I have the saddle for it now?
Probably not.
You should. It'll probably be really high level.
Okay.
The Pyron saddle's pretty high level, so the Pyron knocked saddle must be pretty high level.
Yeah.
Have you seen Palladius yet, Sawako?
No.
Or
Is that a
Frost
creature?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen those.
Yep.
They
It's
sound awesome though.
a level 50 boss.
Iron Noct's saddle is level 33.
Super close.
It's level what level?
33.
Oh. If you get to me, I can build
Yeah, you want to pass it over?
it.
What's it good at anyway? I didn't even check it out.
Big time now.
Okay, it's cheery. That's cool.
Cheerio.
Kindling and lumber. Okay. I'll just keep it in my pal box
I'm just-
for now.
Flooding my base with, just flooding the outside of my base with foundation so the pals can't get there. It looks like they can walk through, you know the static defenses you can make, like the defense
Yeah,
walls
those
and
aren't
stuff, Harry?
solid. Apparently. They are not solid at all. I learned that.
Yeah, the pals just walk straight through those.
I don't know what sandbags are for if everybody can just walk through them.
There. It says it's supposed to be like a scouting station.
I know,
Yes,
but like
the sandbags are just
they can
station,
walk
they
right
can't-
through them. So what's the point?
Mm.
Scouting
I mean-
implies I could build a little arena for myself and just shoot from it, but if they could shoot through it, like...
Yeah, true.
I mean, honestly, those are the kind of gear items that are added for like future PvP stuff.
If that blocks a bullet, does anyone shot at one to see if it catches a bullet?
Well, the sandbags just make early warning, I guess. I don't know.
Okay,
The sandbags don't seem to have a use right now.
I think we need to use a lot more bear traps.
I agree.
That's a choice.
Bear traps are... That's a... What is that thing? That's a Reptyro. Okay, that might be a bit too difficult for me. I'm on the wrong side of this freaking volcano, dude. Guess we just
Ouch.
keep going west, I suppose.
I know I'm gonna farm the shit out of ore.
Hey, Siege, it's literally Death Mountain, but like Death Mountain with the Zonai that took over. In case that suits your fancy.
It suits my fancy.
I mean, I'm okay with this. I will build here.
Like blue balls are just actually worthless when you're trying to capture 30 plus.
Yeah, no, worth using.
It's like
I get-
impossible. Actually, they'll just bounce off.
I get like 0.001 catch rate from them.
Yeah, I think anything less than 1% will deflect.
A Wixen. I'm not fixing for a Wixen.
What?
Yeah.
He's not Wixen for a fixin.
Did he stutter?
No,
I said what I said.
he said what he said and he meant what he meant.
For ourselves.
A noob is truthful 100%.
Oh, I can't have the ribs?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, what am I missing out? 2 leather? Dang it.
Well, this is not enough.
Hmm?
Three of us.
What's not enough?
It's not enough
Does
for
anyone
us.
use
Oh,
their
I
cooler
can't, yeah.
box? Just out of
Okay.
curiosity.
That's fine.
What
I
box?
do. Not effectively,
sure.
but I use it.
The cooler.
No.
I use it.
It's useful if you plan to do a lot of cooking. Plan to cook really expensive meals and you don't want to lose them. And you're playing. It's also important if you're playing on official persistent servers. Otherwise, you just have no food when you wake up. Offline, so not one.
It can be nice. I use it to store any wheat that I make.
Yeah,
I know that
I that stacks of hundreds. So like losing 2. It's not gonna end my day.
oh, I forgot to dump my bag again.
Nice.
Saddle. Start production. Who's gonna
Can someone
make it
help me
for
carry ore?
I have my own demons I have to fight.
And by that he means he's punching a bunch of the ex-boyfriends.
No, what it means is I have to freaking rebuild my entire wall because apparently my pals could escape it.
Oh.
Well,
Walls are for cowards.
What is that? Oh, it's a Pyron. Oh, that's a Pyron. Ooh, that's a Pyron.
No, trust me, walls are not for cowards. Walls are for people who want to not have their bases
And
destroyed.
tricks are for kids.
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of my base.
It's a silver key. Handgun schematic 1. Damn it. Already
Take it
have
from a
that.
higher vantage point so you can
I know, I've given you, I've gotten like 3 of those.
Damn it.
fly up so you can see it all.
Anything, what was the final boss of the cave?
Ribunny.
Oh, really?
It got slaughtered.
it was destroyed.
Is this an arena over here? What is this?
Did you say you made a Palworld room?
I did not yet. I didn't know. Like, I don't know what people want from this game for content.
Fair.
Like, do
Hard to
people
say.
actually want a Palworld room? Do we need a Palworld room?
I don't think.
Oh, for your Discord.
Yeah, for Discord. Yeah.
There you go, Swaggo. That is my base. Wall
I don't know.
free.
Yeah, I don't know if there's enough content currently in the game to
Nice.
justify a Palworld room, unless it's just to show off
Oh
bases.
no, it'd be like showing off and everything, mostly.
Yeah. In that case, maybe just to like put in a showcase room.
Because I usually
screenshot.
don't. Well, I mean, you got the media room. That's why. Like, if it's just gonna
Oh.
be showcasing picks, why not just do game picks then, right? Because like I don't know how to stream these types of games. I don't know what people want from this. Because you're either a
sure it
survival
doesn't
raider or you're not.
Want 15 hours of you force
We
feeding a
want-
dinosaur narcotics
Yep.
to tame it.
That's exactly it.
You know, I can make that happen.
I feel like that's kind of like as bad as Ark was. I feel like Palworld being too accessible is going to hurt it in the long run.
Too accessible?
Also,
What do you mean too accessible?
I think people will be done with it in a couple of weeks.
Oh, I mean, yeah. That's what we need the modding for.
Whereas Ark is just the way the timing worked in Ark, it was impossible to do that. I feel like there's probably a good middle ground.
that's why Ark has the budding player base it has right now.
Well,
It'll figure itself out.
Ark had other problems.
Has
I
other
mean,
problems. Still
the,
has other
the gameplay
problems.
is still one of the problems in Ark.
What is?
The gameplay sitting still for 16 minutes, 16 hours staring at a dinosaur, waiting for it to wake up in the 15th hour and be like, nope, you're not taming me.
Yes, there's obviously still issues with Ark. I'm just saying, probably a good middle ground. I don't want to tame monsters the way you do in Ark. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Alright.
People just want nothing but Lavanders. 5 Lavander team. I'll reunite them. I can fix them.
Man, no. I caught Suzaku's.
You caught me?
I caught you, Suzaku's. They're pretty cool. I don't.
They're pretty.
They're mono fire flying.
Nice.
But I don't have the saddle for it yet. It's too high.
Man, what is this?
All right, Noob. I'll tell you if it's worth getting that mount or not.
Okay.
That saddle.
Do the battle. Get
I feel
on
like
the
it's
saddle.
gonna be, but you never know. I'm sorry.
I feel like this is the type of game where there's always something you can optimize. So I don't think it's gonna die that quickly.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have like the shiny hunters. You're gonna have the like optimizing their strengths, but I mean at the same time you gotta wait for PvP.
Yeah.
Then PvP will take it.
Well, I can't comment on its speed, but its stamina is ridiculous.
Good.
I just moved straight up. And I moved straight up for a long time. Alright, Van, where am I snowing ya? Been a slice.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's why. Precious entrails.
I've been trying to breed speed ups into my mounts, but it's ridiculously difficult to get specific things.
And that's what's gonna keep people going.
Yeah, like I was breeding 2 dinosaurs and then I got Mammorests. And I was like, what? That doesn't even make sense. And then I bred 2 flying guys and I'd get some other totally unrelated offspring. It's like, how am I supposed to choose? it combined all of their positive passives, so that's how you pass on passives to your offspring.
Oh, it just combines all of them? That's not bad.
It probably rolls some dice to figure out which ones to give
Yeah.
you, but I got the best ones on both of them.
Oh, nice.
The problem is finding a male and female, and then one of them having a speed up thing is very difficult.
Yeah.
But might go farm some Hell Zephyrs.
Yeah, they haven't actually, amazingly, Sai, because even though, like, they've mostly been riding the hype of this game is, I don't know, 5 million copies in 3 days sold. They've just been riding that hype, but they did say a roadmap will come out eventually. All I've seen so far is the total PAL deck. The total PAL decks will be something like 171, which really isn't a lot. But most Monster Collecting Tamers now don't have that many. Like, adding 70 extra is almost amazing. They're even going to add 70. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty respectable amount.
It is, yeah. But in terms of, what the balls is this place? That's a Wixen.
Like, it's impossible for games to come out with the same amount as Pokemon, right?
Oh, God, no, yeah. It's just not going to. 170 is actually a lot. So,
Yeah.
But in terms of, like, what they're going to add, PvP is like one they're looking at 70 new pals, or bring us up to a total of 175 or something like that. I don't even know if that means variants or not, but bring us up to 175. And then some other they said like new enemy or like new enemy types, new dungeon variants. So I think what's gonna end up happening is $30 is a great price for this, for the content you have. You're gonna get a lot of hours out of it. And then it'll probably die off for a while. And then once it gets new content, people will jump right back into it. But there does seem to be a lot if you want to min-max. It really depends on what you're playing for. If you're playing for future PvP, then people are probably farming the absolute balls out of breeding. But if you're not, then you're just going to be finished once you finish the game. You know what I mean?
Breeding, you can do. There's the PAL souls to farm.
Yeah, like there's the souls and everything else. Like there's a lot to optimize in a single PAL. So basically, it's a shiny hunter's dream, right? For people who love collectathons but don't want to play MMOs, this is the game, right? You've got a lot you can do in this game. That's what's gonna keep it alive. Oh, there's something over here. Cool.
Yeah.
And yeah, they sold 5 million freaking copies, so
Yeah.
they're definitely gonna hire some people.
Oh yeah, for sure. They better.
To move development along.
Yeah. This is a cool area. It's like a castle. It's a ruined castle. Well, I mean, the shiny hunting, I don't know how shiny hunting works in this. I don't know, you just wait for them to be lucky and then you just go from there. You just keep killing a bunch and have them respawn. But, like, you'll have a lot to shiny hunt. You'll have a lot to optimize with them. Oh, there's a black market guy here. Hello. So, Akka, do you know this man? I don't know.
Where are you?
I am in the north of Mount Obsidian. All right, he's got a Violet, Killamari, Malchrist, Galeclaw, and Woolipop. That's kind of disappointing.
Anything good? What are they good? I don't have any of them.
Woolipop? They're like anywhere between 2 and 4K.
Oh, Willowpop is the
Cotton candy dog.
Cotton candy.
But you know, carnivals own the concept of cotton candy, so do
Stop
not support your local black marketeer.
Yep.
Listen, sir.
What?
I will fight you.
Stand
PvP 1v1, handguns only.
Let's go. I don't have a handgun.
Daydream band. Alright, fine. Stun batons only.
I don't have a stun baton.
Damn it. I'll give you
I'll
one.
fight you with my spear.
Okay.
Okay,
Fists only.
something else.
Final destination. Top of the mountain.
I win.
Oh, Suwako cut again?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, didn't notice the silence?
I mean,
It got so quiet, man.
he doesn't talk every 5 minutes. He's fine.
I'm
PvE
in
wise, it's you're basically, if you watch the last 3 streams that I've done, you'll get a basic idea of the loop. Like, I'm playing slow and just exploring a bunch. Like, for me, I'm a big explorer, so I just like looking around and discovering a lot of crap.
Hey, I got a hypersphere.
It all depends on what you want out of this. Like I said, it's gonna go the exact same way as any other monster tamer. that looks like a monster, that is a monster tamer, but not just like an RPG like Pokemon, all the people will get bored after 2 weeks because they'll catch every tamer. They'll realize, oh, there's no like huge gameplay loop except shiny hunting. So all the main players who want to explore it and say the Pokemon Go will fall off. Then you'll have the Arc survival people. The few people who are the Arc players will take this on. They'll keep it because it's new. People want to shiny hunt, will shiny hunt until that's done. Then that's done. They'll go back to shiny hunting in Pokemon, and then this game will be dead if there's no content. Like that's just the loop that always goes. That's just how the loop goes with monster tamers. Same thing happened with Koromon, Temtem. It's always the same because players do not change. What in the hell is that?
That's a Wixen.
That is not a Wixen. That is a...
Like,
Oh, is that a
no,
Reptile stuck in the water?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that is. So it is. That is tragic.
This area is a little...
Yeah, it's just the FOMO wave, right? It's and lots of people are curious like you, Sai. They want to know, will this game actually go somewhere? Because they're worried about Craftopia, right? How Craftopia kind of lost all their game... Like, they got rid of all their game devs because the game wasn't doing overly well, so they're kind of just, like, giving it the hot streak where they're doing small patches here or there, but the game's been out for 3 years. And they're worried that it's not going to have enough content. Like, a lot of people are scouting because it's too good to be true. The problem is, I mean, I got this game because my girlfriend bought it for me for my birthday, so I don't have any money in the stakes of this all. But if people want this game to be the best that it could be, their best bet is to actually give it attention. And 5 million copies is a damn good start to it. Half the sales of what Scarlet and Violet did in 3 days, like both of them. Scarlet Violet sold 10 million worldwide. This sold 5 million worldwide in 3 days. Is the third most concurrent, broke records left and right. If this game doesn't take off and stay taking off, it will be a monumental disappointment. Huge.
They have a lot of momentum
Yeah.
on them right now.
If they want to stand for monster tamers, not just to be like we're the best Pokemon-like. It's not a Pokemon-like. It just has Pokemon designs in it. But if they want to stand out and show monster tamers can actually be stuff that we've been dreaming about since Legends Arceus, gave us a taste of like what it could be. That's a blaze hell. Then they have to do it. And if they don't do it, this is why Pokemon keeps getting away with it. They never need to change because they always prove it time and time again. People will just not go in on it for one reason or another. Obviously, there's more reasons than that, but yeah, they need to take it and fly. They need to.
Basically, if you get 30 hours out of the game for $30, you probably made your money's worth.
Oh yeah, which I
How
already
many
have.
hours have I played?
If that is, I know, that's a deciding factor for something. If like for dollar for dollar,
Yep. Yeah,
I've gotten more content out of my $1 Game Pass
Yeah, exactly.
than I have any other game, maybe ever.
Yeah.
I have 300 hours in Brotato, and Brotato's $5.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Easy
Money
peasy. Like, I don't really like. I just know if I put in hours, I look at how much I play in a row. If I don't feel like I wanna like switch up games, then that's how I know it's success for me. And the fact that I've like, oh yeah, I'll do an AP this week, or I'll do this, or like, nah, it's like Legends Arceus. I'm like, no, I gotta finish this. Then I know that I'm in. I need to go west. Why am I not going west?
Obviously, the gameplay loop will not appeal to everyone,
No, obviously no.
but
So it is.
just gotta
If you
handle
guys
it.
want a bunch of left bunk effigies, I don't know if you've been here yet. Come to negative 347 and negative 369.
347.
It's just like off the coast of northeast of Mount Obsidian.
God dang it, man!
There's like a ton. There's like at least 7.
Have you seen my
effigies
map?
scattered. No,
Suako's like, go to this one spot. It's like a giant black void that I've gone around. Now the place you said, exact same thing. Giant black void around it.
Yeah. If you
I'm
come
just-
to
I'm
the
just
river
antling this.
and just look around, you can see like just green effigies all over the place.
Dang.
I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you
And I
want
picked up 1.
Do you want my map to see if you've missed any effigies? 'Cause I'm trying my best
not
to
at the
star
moment.
them all. There's a lot. I can't star them all.
I'm just picking them up as I come across them, but I know you guys are collecting them a ton.
Well, I'm making a map. So, like, I'm running out of markers that I can use, but, I'm trying to mark them
Why don't
down.
you just choose one marker specifically
I did.
for
You can only do
FGs?
you can only do 99 in total.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I would figure they just make it unlimited.
I thought so too. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna reach 99 markers. How many effigies could there be? Well,
Well, considering that each one like doubles every time you upgrade.
for some reason I understood it as 40. I'm like, I don't know why I heard maybe it's 140. But yeah. Oh, is Suako back? Maybe.
Fucking fine.
Yes. Okay. There we go. Is that it? Yeah. No. That's the way it's gonna go, Sai. It's a matter of everyone's hesitant. They want to.
I mean, 5 million people aren't hesitant.
I know, but I'm saying like people are still in shock how well this is going. And it's like it's not a Pokemon game. It's a survival crafting game that's apparently huge in Japan, and it has a lot of content that could be because this one is because Arc you could die a lot harder. To my understanding, it's a lot harder of a game than this. This is like entryway. So this is how you get people to like an Arc-like game, but not make it like, if I'm not on in 20 hours, I'm dead. Because that's the other thing, too. That's why my girlfriend's not going to play it. She doesn't want to think about, like, everything just degrading if she's offline and then just losing everything. But this game's not that punishing. Which helps.
Like,
I'm sure you could make the server as hard as Arc 2 if you still...
Oh, you can, yeah. There are tons of
is
settings to
Arc 2
customize.
out?
What's that?
Is Arc 2 out?
Oh, the pirate one or whatever? So we
Oh,
can't hear
that's what
you if you're talking.
No, I just wasn't saying.
I haven't
Oh,
played
okay.
Arc in a long ass time.
Oh, Christ, that's Brothers of the Eternal Pyre in the Shadows. In the ghetto.
In the ghetto.
Is that a blaze?
Are you making your way to me?
I don't know. I've messed up. Is there another teleport point on this? Is there a teleport point on the west side of the mountain? Of the volcano?
Where are you?
I'm currently
On
at
the west
negative
side?
760, negative 250. Is there one close to me, or should I just turn back?
Let me see.
250.
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's none. There's the one you have that's behind you.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna head back to that one then. This is spooky.
Which I don't even have marked, so I'm gonna mark that.
Actually, I
on
might
There
the-
is a single fast travel point on the west side of the volcano.
That's it. Damn it. All right. Okay. Actually, I'll head
Directly
northwest
below- Directly below
I haven't
you
ex-
is
I haven't
level
explored the
50
whole-
dude.
then. What? Excuse me?
If you want to see a cool level 50 dude, just fly south.
Is the point you have the beach of everlasting summer?
I believe I do.
Yeah, that's the only fast travel point on that side of the thing.
Son of a bitch.
Have I not even been on this island? I haven't.
Yeah,
Oh, for
exactly,
sure.
Sai. That's exactly what it is. Or Slay the Spire, right? Slay the Spire got people into roguelike deck builders, right? Like there are games that inspire and you want them to go and they've gone. This is the Arc. This is time for Arc to come back and be accessible for people. I'm gonna wait for it to. How far south is it? I don't want to do this in the dark and randomly get to absolutely blasted.
Oh my god.
It's at minus 787, minus 319,
Hilarious.
Okay, so I can go. Wait, 319.
minus
Oh,
319.
I'm close.
You can
Yeah,
make
you're
Big
pretty
Toys
close.
just continuously spin with his ability.
Okay.
Till it runs out.
Dig Toys.
Yeah, Digtoise is very, very good.
He's got one job.
Toys.
That's why he's on the dwarf team.
Yeah. Mining team, let's go. If I can get mining foreman on him, that'd be awesome.
Harry, have you found a mount that's faster than Dire Hell yet?
I don't use ground mounts anymore.
He just flies on Hell Zephyr.
I just fly.
So how much
will
more is
crawl.
Hell Zephyr, like stamina wise?
Eh,
Not much.
not. I don't think so. The way I hop too.
Yeah.
So I I fly and I try to find a spot to land so I can, recharge my stamina.
Right.
So it's hard to get a good since there's no like numerical value. It's hard to get a good read
Yeah.
on exactly how much stamina, because it seems to just increase at different rates depending on exactly what you're doing.
Ooh, jet dragon. Jet
Yeah.
Dragon.
Oh, you found Salamence.
That is definitely a Salmon.
Why is there so many ice dudes here? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, I'm in Death Mountain Crater now.
Are you in the
Yeah.
crater?
It sounds like the
there.
crater to me. You can tell because it makes the noises.
Bloggle floggle.
I think I'm actually just gonna go northwest in the water and sail for like 3 hours.
Good luck. There is.
Are you heading
I'm just gonna head to the ice area. Why the hell not, right?
northwest from the volcano?
Oh shit.
I
Almost fell.
found some clear quartz.
Is a nature reserve.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wait, those islands are a nature reserve? The 2 islands?
Yeah. The 3 islands are nature reserves.
3 islands.
There's one.
There's one above.
Grisbold.
Yes.
Awesome.
The one to the south is the first one. The one above the volcano is the second one, and the one above the desert is the third one, which has very late game pals.
Well, I guess I'm going there, aren't I?
That thing.
Let's go
No,
exploring.
that's just a Reptyro. I would rather not fight that right now.
I thought that was like a... Because you could start there, too. Oh, no, you can't. You want to commit some crimes, chat? Video game crimes.
Fighting this thing, but I can't. I won't even be able to catch it. So disappointing. Oh, kill it for XP.
See, what's strange, Sai, though, is like I don't think Game Freak
Pump
needs to
action.
make a survival game.
Rifle.
They don't need to make survival Pokemon. That's not how they sell, right? That's why I don't think they're worried about it.
What is that thing? That's just like 3 Vanworms on top of each other.
They just need to make the monster taming
They've
genre
seen me.
more exciting again, like Legends Arceus. They need to
Bang.
give us new things.
Oh, the spheres.
The designs are still
Slow
fine.
them down with the sphere.
Like, I don't think they need to necessarily change the game. They just need to add more things and give
Kill 'em.
more modern
That's what I
and
did with
cleaner
when I was-
design or
when I was
cleaner
almost dying.
gameplay to
I
us.
run away, I threw a sphere at it.
No, my spheres just bounce off. Oh,
Kill
there's a
more.
lot of these. I'm surrounded. Ow.
Exactly. They don't need to worry about it. That's why people are like Pokemon killers. Like, they don't need to worry.
Only.
There's literally
Focusing
zero
me.
worry. Oh, shit.
I'm not even hurting them.
Saw that boy. Look at this little sneaky bastard over here. Look at that effigy. Ain't finding that.
Is lightning strong against dark?
I don't know.
I think so.
Do I need to climb over this wall?
Oh, there goes Swako again.
Oh, shit.
So
Oh.
darkness moves actually can blind you.
Oh. Oh, like fully blind you?
No, it just gives the edges of your screen just a pretty severe blackout.
Oh, okay. That's accessible. Oh, God.
It seems like stone can stun. I don't know if that is a universal thing that can just happen, but I've seen like
I think it is.
pals get knocked over.
Yeah, I think the elementals just have like their one status.
Yeah, so I think earths can stun. Not like the electric stun.
Yeah, it's a
Like
different
Disney-
stun.
like the Disney
Displace.
stun.
Like a knockback.
Yeah.
Knockout. 1-2 punch. I don't know. Oh, that is a... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on the same boat with you, Sai. Just give it 6 more months, another year. We could have just hoped. But, you know, that's not what we got. And we have to live with that. It's We'll survive. Oh god.
I'm still waiting here
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
for you to come here to mark it on your map.
Oh no,
What
I've got it
the-
marked. I'm good. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was
Son of a
sorry.
bitch.
No, yeah.
It's been sitting here
I didn't know
chilling.
you were sitting there. I know where it has to be. But I'm not gonna be able to do it from here. I guess it's such a long
Ugh.
trek. My bad, man. Sorry.
Bruh.
As penance, I shall sing you a song of my people. There it is.
That's my people. Man, I can't fast travel.
It's time to commit war crimes, which are not actually war crimes. It's just me visiting without a permit. War crimes.
Which
But
is
not
so.
actually.
Is that the song of your people?
That's a song of my war crimes without a permit. Now on Spotify.
Crimes.
Oh, I should probably equip my gun for this one.
Kind of creep me
Nope,
out.
nope, 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 nope.
I really do like this look, though. This
Oh,
metal
jeez.
look. The metal looks good in this game. I've always been a
So the
sucker for
kitsune
Aztec
isn't-
design like this, almost.
The
I like
kitsune
the-
isn't
the
amazingly
stealth armor
fast.
look.
Oh, is it?
It's pretty slow, but the good thing about it is while you're riding, you're unaffected by the hot or cold.
It keeps you temperatured.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
that,
gonna
that could
drown.
be
Oh, I'm gonna drown.
really good for.
I'm drowning.
Oh!
But I do
Uh-oh.
take out my fire dudes if I need some extra heat.
Oh no. I
Torches
should've brought
can
my
also
serpent.
heat you up.
Oh, I know, Sai. Oh, I know.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, but if you die like in a
It'll put in a good
winter,
spot.
if you die in like in the icy zone, where you
I died in the middle of the river.
Ooh, I found a gold key.
But it'll put it on a cliff. You'll
Oh, nice.
get your stuff in a
Yeah.
decent spot. Yeah. It's I remember when I got stuck at the beginning of the server, it kept putting my
Yeah,
stuff in like accessible places. Except for that one time, but like
Okay.
that wasn't a big. Yeah, so this area Sai is special. So if you commit crimes against humanity, literally crimes against humanity, the police will show up and they'll try and kill you. But I'm not actually doing anything. It's just this is a restricted zone, and I'm not supposed to be here. So it's just I'm always doing criminal activity. But as long as I don't get caught, no one has to worry. So as long as I don't get seen by a PIDF officer, I'm good to go. But there are some mons here that are very special, and that is a who is that? It's a Moskai. Wumpo
in
Botan.
2099,
It's a
what
Wumpo.
makes you a criminal?
It's
Getting
all
caught.
That's a level 40. I don't
Yeah,
think I belong
nice.
here.
I used literally all of my balls catching the Wompo boss.
What is that thing? Oh, it's Incineram knocked and whoa, Yormungtide Ignis, bro.
You was finally seeing the cool ones.
I mean, a lot of these do look cool. I can't do anything with them.
Not
so
any cool.
I know.
but they're cool.
Just there to enjoy the view.
And once again, the nature sanctuary is filled with death. Death, destruction, and disappointment. Man, there's so much sulfur here, but I can't carry it because I have 96 coal on me.
That's a lot of coal.
I'm trying to go home. Oh, that's an Incineram.
Well, you passed
Have you
right
tried,
by the checkpoint. You passed right by the waypoint.
What way? There's no waypoint here.
There's a waypoint in the north of the.
Grab it.
Oh, please don't hit the rocks. Oh, thank God.
Where?
In the north of the volcano. So you must have passed that waypoint in order to get to where you are right now.
Huh? Where? I have the ruined fortress city.
Thank God I have serpent.
Yeah, that's the waypoint.
Yeah, I didn't come from there though. I swung around west.
Oh, you didn't come.
No, I swung
What
around
the heck?
west and then came. Yeah, I once again cut through the. Oh, there's a. Oh no. You guys stay there. I'm gonna get. It's lore. I have to collect it. It's a collectathon.
What do you collect?
Do you know if
There's a
all
lore piece.
water mounts don't use stamina?
They don't.
Of course not.
Like all of them, or is it just
All
certain
of them.
ones? Okay.
That's their only special thing.
Damn
Oh,
it.
Jesus Christ, don't do this to me. You don't see
What do
me,
you
you
mean
don't
they
see me, you
don't
don't see me, you
use
don't see me, you 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 don't see me, Incineram. It wasn't me, I didn't break you two up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, they ate food, God bless, they let me run.
59?
It wasn't me.
There's a warp pad over there. Yes.
So there's 4 of these islands.
4 of them?
Three.
Yeah. Is there only 3?
There's only 3 of the
Yeah,
islands.
I guess there's only 3. Go, War Sect.
Periodically, yeah. What I look like.
Hmm?
Like what my character looks like.
Blue Moon ran away from me. How can you forget? It's literally right in front of you.
No, I forget that I put a beard on her.
I see.
It was the most, the manliest face possible with the beard.
I'm going to the ice zone. Let's try the ice zone.
Oh no, Grisbold got weakened. Well, I'm swapping you out for a different Grisbold then. Sorry. Go to the
Sec.
forever box.
War Sect can't fit through the door.
I see a warp point. The Kraken. I'm waiting to get consumed in the ground in the water here. Absolutely munch-lunched.
Lunch.
Munch-lunch.
Oh, flip through the cave. Love to see it. Yeah, so just as a tip, don't mount or dismount near walls.
Yeah, you can zip.
You
do you
can
mean
clip,
zip?
depending on the positioning of your mount, you can clip through the mountain, through the terrain.
Is that a big syndicate, dude? I don't know. I can't tell. I just want this warp point. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Okay, War Sect, why are you fighting nothing?
I gotta come back here at night, so it's easier to see the effigies.
Yeah, even on low render distance, you can see all of them. I found Canada, chat.
Canada? Where?
Pretty
North.
gold.
We must go there.
Yeah, there's no Moose Pal though.
I mean, I'll deal with an Ike the Theer Terra version.
There's
Apparently.
the Earth version. There's not an Ice version.
Oh.
There's a reindeer though.
Oh, cool.
There is an ice.
I will not
Horse.
drown. I will not die. Swalko's still here.
Yeah.
Swalko?
You slip?
I don't think he's in here anymore.
God dang it. No, he is here. He's just not here.
Yeah.
Oh, did he go get food?
No. May have DC'd again. Okay. Drop the horns.
I still can't find this Feng Loop.
It's under the waterfall. So if you go to that teleport, just look for the waterfall and go behind it.
Oh!
Yeah.
I know what waterfall now. Okay.
It's tricky.
Why would it...
Why would it?
Like, what?
Because it's an antelope, dude. Don't you know antelopes love living behind waterfalls? It's very accurate to biology. They ripped off science.
Not science.
There's a couple of cave bosses. I've encountered at least 2.
Do you guys collect eggs whenever you see them, or you just... go
Sometimes. I'm like, I have like 15 scorching eggs, so I've given up on those, but I'm collecting the frozen ones.
I have no self-control, so yes.
have those?
The system works.
I'm like...
The collection pin is perfect.
Ow. I'm trying to mine ore, and half my inventory is filled with eggs. Like, this is not an effective way to farm ore.
Okay, so if you're having trouble gathering ore with dig toys, a good substitute is Tombat, apparently.
I'm not having
It's
trouble
collected more.
collecting it. It's my space. It's my weight limit.
Oh, yeah, true.
You get distracted, and eggs aren't exactly light.
Yeah, they're 10
Nope.
or 25. I don't even know how heavy the huge ones are.
50.
Jesus. Are those the
Yeah,
large or the huge?
There's only 3 tiers as far as I've seen.
Apparently
But what
there's
I'm hearing-
big, there's large, there's... Wasn't there 4? Normal?
I think there's only 3, and I have them all.
Oh, okay.
There's the common ones, which are 10, uncommon, which are 25 pounds, which are large, and then huge are rare, and they're 50.
Lopez, do you have pendants?
Nope.
You want some? I got some there.
Sure.
I got like
I'm
a
I'm
not
at my
saying-
base currently.
Okay, I'll get you some.
There's still, you know, a possibility of being an epic-sized egg, and I just haven't found one yet.
Yeah.
Massive.
Because, you know, epic would be quite rare.
What's cooking? Good looking,
I don't think that's how the saying goes.
isn't it?
I don't remember, actually.
I don't think I like caves.
Yeah, the caves are getting a little... I'm just kind of like trying to rush to the end at this point with caves.
Yeah, like,
Kind of want to farm the overworld, you know what I mean?
yeah. There's not enough reward in the cave. If you got to see what the boss was going to be
Yeah.
on the outside, so you can make that decision. But the thing is, if you see the boss and, like, zone it, you can change the boss. So you can actually, like, cycle through spawns until it gets it's something you want. Oh, now you want to fight me? You did. I highly recommend the Giga Shield if you...
Just got it, actually.
Yeah, it's very good.
Why do you guys keep ending up down here? There's something horribly wrong with my base. Where these guys are ending up down there. I don't know why they all end up down here. Like, why are you down there? There's nothing to do down there.
I find they get stuck on the farms a lot. I think there's a problem with, like, transporting. Sometimes they'll fight over the same piece to pick up or something like that, and I get confused.
Yeah.
Come on. Missing with the sphere right now is devastating. Well, 50%, I missed 3 times. That's not how 50% works.
Dang.
I have the worst luck. I don't even want you that bad. Oh, well, you're dead, and I wasted a red hyper sphere on you. Great.
Dang.
Ugh.
Syndicate Elite Raid. Here we go.
I will be back in a bit.
Sure.
Just gonna deafen. My dinner is ready.
Yep. All right, let's see where these guys attack from again. Let's see if I actually have. Yeah, there.
Yeah, they try to spawn the raid far enough away, but if it's too complicated to get to you, sometimes they fail.
I see one dude. There's one elite running in. Look out. Oh yeah, this is by far one of the like best locations to just cheese elites. getting away with murder with this. Wait, they're behind.
They came from.
They actually did. It's a pincer attack. Oh damn! I was played. All right, well played, well played. Now the question is, where are they going? No, no, they're all just running over to this side, I guess.
%, catch rate. Let's go. Really? That's the one I catch? Whatever. I'll take it. The fact that there's no like mini map for the caves either. It's so easy to get lost. Backtrack.
We'll have to see what the modders think of this.
Since it uses all the same assets. Like I've been in this room before, but I don't know if it's the same room. See, leave dungeon. Somehow I made it all the way back to the beginning.
Oh, they're running back the other way. Here we go. I think it took them too long.
Defend me, Reptiro.
Syndicate cleaner, huh? Oh, there's a guy over here too.
Yeah.
So I just go this way. That makes sense. Where do I go? Like I usually just try to like hug the right wall. And somehow that's not always good enough. It's like, does the dungeon change while you're in it?
Nope, they're gone. Ah, that's good.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm back for hopefully the final time.
I think I found.
Apparently, we were getting interference from. What have you done?
Interference from what?
Well, apparently we were getting interference from our neighbors or something,
Oh god.
and that was causing us to constantly drop every 2 seconds. So they swapped us over to a different channel, so it should be good now, according to the
Yay.
people who do our internet.
I don't think I can be rated anymore. They get so lost.
You do have more of a maze than I do.
I just have less ways to get in, and I've walled them all off. So it's just, they're just screwed, even though like the danger sign is gonna stay stuck on there forever.
I've made a couple changes to the defense since last you've been here,
And you died.
which I'm quite proud of.
I'll find the stinking boss room. Where is it?
I get so lost in those dungeons sometimes.
I'm done. I'm done with caves.
The caves are the spice of life.
They really aren't. Enemies
Can I buy
respawn
bones?
way too quickly.
I will agree with that. Yeah, they spawn like really quick.
You can literally just enter the next room and they've already respawned behind you.
Yeah, I'll buy more. I'll buy more bones since they're needed for cement.
Got a cat in the face.
You say you slapped a cat in the face.
Shot a cat in the face.
Much better.
Oh, shot a cat in the face. Oh, that's much better.
Grintail. You deserved it.
Probably.
Grintail's the boss.
Is
I
it the
already have
Cheshire
it.
Cat?
We have it. let's see if I can cycle them. Gonna go back through this hallway and then turn around again. Use a different monster.
You think the boss changes?
I've seen it change. I just don't know
Oh,
how
really?
far.
You can do that?
I don't know how far you need to go to change it. I didn't do it deliberately the first time. I had found the boss room immediately. It was like literally one room off the entrance. So I found it. I was like,
So,
oh.
question.
Then I did the rest of the cave, and when I came back, it was different. And it's changed.
So, question.
Now it's a floppy.
If you defeat the boss, and then you go back in, will it be a different boss, or will the boss still be dead?
Go
the
back
boss should
in
still be dead.
cave, or like change rooms.
Go back into the cave after, like, defeating the boss.
The cave's locked out, similar to.
No, the cave doesn't lock out. It stays up after you defeat the boss.
I don't think so. I think there's a timer on it.
Well, there is a timer on it, but it doesn't stop you from going back in.
Oh, then it probably.
As long as you do it within the timer.
Oh, that's what
Probably
I was
endless. Do I want Robin Quill Alpha? Nope.
Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Extremists.
under
We
attack.
just need a.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's this like bridge hallway before the boss room.
Yeah.
I'm just running back across it to the previous room, running through again, and the boss changes.
What?
So you can like. Obviously, there's a time commitment here to farm a specific alpha. But if you don't like what you see,
Huh.
do you like this Lou Moon? Do I want a Lou Moon alpha?
Of course, always.
I want something that's like on my team. The levels.
Well,
might
you're not
not-
gonna find any ground types.
Why not?
Ground types are a fictional construct of the imagination. I don't know.
Ground types seem to be very specific Pokemon, and they all seem to be extremely strong. Except Rushrow.
They're pretty. I mean, even he's pretty strong for like an entry level ground type.
Yeah. All of the ground types seem to be really rare and really extremely powerful. That's what I've seen from the ground
Gale
types.
Claw. Proud Furier. Nope.
Yeah, the Gale Claw looks cool, except when you find out it's not a mount and a glider. It's a glider instead of
It's
a
a
mount.
glider. Has
a
anybody used
glider.
one of the gliders?
Yeah,
New
I-
pass.
it's obnoxious.
What do you mean it's obnoxious?
Because I was doing the pumping up the wall, and it would just pop every time if I just lightly double tap my spacebar. And then you can't drop off your glider. You have to keep gliding until you touch the ground. It's really annoying.
That's not true.
I can't bail off my... Whenever I had them, I can't bail off my glider. Off of the pals, anyways. I can't bail... I don't know. I haven't actually used a glider at all. Because I've always had pals to do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, yeah. You have to wait for like a certain amount of the animation to finish. Like you can't pump the glider,
Huh.
but after you descend a certain amount, you can let go of it. That's how I move between tall places usually.
I see.
Yeah, the glider is definitely a lot
Faster.
faster than a flying mount.
Yes, it's easier to
Oh, yeah.
it's easier to fall than fly.
Except with with how laggy it is on the server, you need to make sure you don't try and like deploy it right before you hit the ground. Otherwise, you'll,
Kill yourself.
as I found before, die. Very
Awesome.
hilariously.
And
You die in a hilarious pose.
I'm surprised it's not even. I don't even seem to be limited in like the elemental type this thing can be. I figured it would be at least limited to what I encountered in this cave, but I've gotten something new every time I've gone in here.
That's
Nice.
very interesting.
Yeah. Since I hate
They
caves so
definitely-
much, I'll never do them again. I might as well make this one count.
They definitely don't seem to be extremely rare Pokemon in the as the bosses for caves.
Another Gale Claw. That's terrible luck. Yeah, I haven't encountered anything too rare. I mean, I just saw a Fellbat and a Moonloo, and they were pretty rare.
Yeah.
That's probably the rarest things I've seen. But I already also have both of them
Allie, how's it going? Welcome in.
as alphas, so
I don't think they're extremely rare either. I think they just only appear at nighttime.
yeah. Well, yeah,
And then like
the
a specific
Fellbat
area.
has a boss
Yeah.
version.
How did I miss this monk effigy?
Like a shrine.
So the Kitsune might not be the fastest mount, but damn, is it a strong attacker. At least it feels that way. And this one has Ferocious on it too, which is plus 20% attack. I think I'm gonna keep this Kitsune on my team. Sorry, Kitsune. There's no E.
Kitsun?
Kitsun.
Kitsun!
Come Kitsun! Let's pump some souls into it. Pump it up. Pump the
We're just gonna get rid
Has
of the
anyone
dungeon
been-
markers.
Have you guys been using souls on your hats?
Nope.
Yeah.
Neither have I.
I don't know what team I want or want to keep, so...
You get enough souls that I don't feel bad using it on some of the ones I like better.
Hmm.
I've used a lot on Reptyro.
What are the bonuses for it?
Just more HP, more attack, more defense, or better work speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can up your work speed for them if you want.
Yeah,
That's a
you
good one.
You can upgrade, obviously, your workers.
Hmm.
Seems not useful.
I mean,
Generally
it's useful
speaking.
when you're trying to. I think it's useful for the crafters. It's useful if
but
you have like
your
dedicated crafters for the assembly lines.
Yeah, I'd wait for like level 5 crafters for that though.
Are they level 5 crafters?
Or at least level 4. There's level 4 heat. And he freaking cooks.
The most I've seen is level 3 heat.
Yeah, level Yormund, whatever his name is.
Yormantide?
Yormantide Ignis.
Oh, I
has
saw him.
4 heat.
I
And
saw him on the tail list.
Yeah, he just cooks. Or
I have
like
to look out for him.
nothing. I got it from an egg.
I was about to ask what level he starts at, but I guess if you got
He's
it from an
pretty
egg, you
high.
might.
I did see them in the top left sanctuary.
Oh, yeah, so like,
They're very high level there, like 40 plus.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're stupid.
Apparently.
I can barely hear you.
Wait, what?
I mean, I haven't changed anything.
Ow.
I am doing a little bit quieter than usual because it's like midnight, but
The Jetragon is only available through the level 50 boss fight? Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of level 50s on the map that I assume are exclusive to that location.
Okay, the Jetragon is the fastest flying man in the game.
Well, duh.
I hope so.
Yeah, see it? Maybe you haven't.
I didn't see it in full, but I have to assume.
It's called Jet Dragon. It looks like Mega Salamence mixed with like Mega Latios.
Nice. I'm all for it.
It looks very cool.
Ow.
Infinite Fusion wants their fusions back.
Oh, screw you.
Screw me, why?
No, not you. Just
Screw me, why?
dodge out of my sphere throw.
Nice.
My spheres are precious.
I know that feeling.
Captured the Fellbat. Let's go.
I'm running out of pal fluids.
Yeah, same. I haven't
Time
found a
to
shop
start.
for them yet.
Nah, time to start murdering the the water pals.
Yeah.
How's my ammo going? What's that? I wasn't making ammo? Okay.
Yeah, I guess we can enter again.
I don't know if the boss will still be there after you've defeated them. Or the boss will be back after you defeated them, but
I
you
think
can
if
enter and
you-
grab any resources.
I think if you go back in, it would probably respawn the whole dungeon. Whether or not that's intentional in the long term, who knows, but I can almost guarantee that's how it would work.
I imagine I don't think the boss will be there, because that drops as a very special resource that takes time to respawn, for the most part. It drops the ancient parts that you need for a lot of things.
I think it would be there. Wanna go fight this Menasting?
Who?
Menasting and Anubis and Astagon. Astagon's a little too high. Menasting's 44. I'd be pushing it.
I am very much looking forward to the all the upgrades that they're going to put out for this.
Oh, they put a roadmap out?
Nah, but you know they've got some sort of plan for it, right?
Yeah, they said they have more.
Take all our money and then run away.
Got to.
Good plan.
I mean, honestly, if that's what they end up doing, fair enough.
I mean, this game is well worth 20 pounds.
I mean, I've already got 21 hours in the game, so it's already got pound per hour nearly.
Yeah, I'm 54 hours in.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at my playtime.
I've got a daytime job to go to, unfortunately. Although, the amount of work I've done in the last 2 days is like nil anyway. Might as well just play this.
That's the spirit.
Genuinely would be more productive.
Make some circuit boards. I don't know why.
I assume you'll need that for like rocket launchers and stuff.
Max. Our production.
Like, you probably need circuit boards for things like the higher conveyor belts, the higher assembly lines.
So much everything.
I'm killing a bunch of Celeros.
Yeah.
Well, they're powerful. It's... A for crossbow Mark II.
Got him.
You ever end up making the crossbow 3?
No. Actually. It's too expensive. It was like 6 ancient parts and a bunch of other stuff.
That's like chump change. 6 ancient parts, like...
Well, when you get to farm bosses nonstop, yeah.
I don't farm bosses non-stop. I don't know how you have so few ancient parts.
You have full economy over the Catris for the frickin' hat.
I have a hat.
You have the catcher's hat?
I have the catcher's hat.
Does it look cool?
Yeah, it looks like the catcher. It looks exactly like the catcher's hat, just shrunk to your head.
Yeah. There's a couple hats. I was like, do I want this hat? I don't know what this hat looks like. So I bought
I
the
gotta,
coat.
yeah, I kind of want to see what the Toko grinning hat looks like. The thing is, the hats are pretty cheap. The recipes are cheap to buy, and they're pretty cheap to make too. They need like 5 parts from the monster, and that's it. This catcher's hat is 20 defense, 60 HP, and that's better than the nothing I was wearing before.
Could probably take this one. He's hungry.
The only downside to the Catras stuff is the Catras only spawns in a very specific place at night, so if I ever want to repair this hat, it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be hard to, well, not hard, but a bit tedious to farm.
Oh shoot, what drops bones?
You can buy bones.
What drops them?
I've resorted to buying bones.
Drop 'em.
You wanna hear something funny, Harry? You know Lavender? Have you seen its drops?
I mean, technically yes, but I probably didn't think too much about it.
So Lavender's drops, possible drops are mushroom, cake, suspicious juice, and strange juice.
Cake?
Cake.
Yeah, that's it. Just skip over the weird juices.
Yeah, it has the weird juices and it has cake. It has the breeding cake and the strange juices that make things work harder.
I mean, farming those for cake is
Where do they even spawn?
not a terrible idea.
In the desert.
Desert at nighttime.
At nighttime.
I have
Which is
caught
funny.
3 vanworms.
3 vanworms?
20.
Oh, 20. Nice.
Trying to farm for a speed up one.
Yeah, I've given up on trying to farm for a speed up now. It's probably worth it, but like, the time it takes to farm, I could be doing other things.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's gonna. Oh boy. So we're gonna need one of
Really cool
these.
looking. Yeah, Palladius and Necromus are basically what are they called? What were the Mega Man Battle Network looking?
Armor
pals?
Rouge and Cerulege.
Yeah, so these are basically those, but centaurs.
Oh,
Nice. Based on their
Frostallion.
portraits, they did look a lot like Armor Rouge and Cerulege.
Frostallion is basically the big magical unicorn. Pegasus from My Little Pony.
Nice.
The mother one, I don't know. Oh, Jet.
I don't know the deep My Little Pony.
The
lore.
D yeah, Jet Dragon is the last Palantry.
There you go.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're almost
There's
done the
only
game.
There's only 4 pals I haven't seen.
He's almost done, chat, for $1.
And they're probably all on the Wildlife Sanctuary.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm almost done. I still have a lot of things to kill.
I know.
I've just seen them. Do you have 98, 99, or 107? Okay,
Let me
well,
have a look.
107 I know is one of the tower bosses that I just haven't gone in.
98 is Aston,
No.
99 is Menacing, and I don't know about 107.
107 is the tower boss. I know that based off of the 4 other tower bosses directly above it.
Actually, I don't know about that, because the first tower boss for me is 103.
Yeah, 104, 105, 106, and 107 are all towers.
There are 5 towers?
Yep.
I thought there were only 4 for some reason.
There's the one we're on. There's the Free Pal Alliance Tower, the Eternal Pyre Tower.
What level is the Free Pal Alliance tower? Do you know?
I mean, I've beaten that one. So you could probably beat it now.
I mean, you say that, but
Bring a
you
fire
also
pal.
still a higher level. Yeah.
Yeah, but I beat it like. Oh, actually,
A
it
while
says
ago.
defeated level 25.
Oh, 25. We could do that. What? Where is it? I might have just missed it.
It's on the. The mountain.
Can you give me the coordinates?
I can, but that's less fun. 188.27.
Oh, it's all the way up there.
Not that far. The nearest tower.
Yeah, but it's
It's like
Oh.
on the mountain peak on the
yeah, I
non-mountain.
see it. I actually have that unlocked. I just didn't know that was such a low level tower.
25 with that one. The other one I haven't beat. Oh, okay. So if you actually hover over the tower, it does say the level. Tower of the PIDF is level 45.
That's in the desert, right?
That is the desert one, yeah. Then the actual ice mountain one is level 50. Tower of the
Yeesh.
PAL Genetic Research Unit.
What the hell?
And the volcano one is level 40. Oh, that one's lower. Tower of the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre.
Each faction has.
5, 6,
It's very strange that the police faction's in the desert.
Yeah, so that's five towers.
That's cool then. I assume that all of the PAL Alliance. I'm assuming that all the Pyre bosses are gonna be on the nature reserves.
I see. So one of the bosses, the Li Lin. There's a Leela knocked on the ice. A Leela knocked Alpha on the ice island.
Yeah, but where's the actual? Oh no, the actual Leland spawns on the nature
I have-
reserve above the volcano.
Have seen it somewhere. Yeah, I think I saw
Is
her
it-
in the south one. The south.
Oh,
side.
did you?
Yeah, and then I killed her accidentally.
Nice.
Possibly the north, one of the top right island. I still have a lot of non-discovered maps. There's probably another island I am not seeing,
I also have a lot of undiscovered map.
like north of the Icewind Island. Is all. Darn, sorry. It's different. Like the Ice Island is like the most dangerous.
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
Being cold is obviously not as lethal as.
There are people
being
with
hot.
laser guns
Oh.
Yeah.
on that island.
Yep.
I think the cold is more lethal because you actually need you need full cold armor, and you need 2 sets of cold underwear to survive at night. Otherwise, you're screwed.
Not if you have a fire, pal.
There's a Reptyro for sale with Stronghold Strategist 3, but he's 41k.
You don't have
You
the money.
have- Yes, 2,000.
I have 2,000. I spent it all.
Unlucky.
Let's see what I could do here with selling.
Rip.
Rip Aroni.
Ah!
Rip
I
Aroni.
only have 29k. Damn.
Yes.
That's a lot still. Damn.
What do I need? Bullets? I don't know what I need anymore. It's like, am I still trying to catch things?
You're trying to optimize your team for PvP?
Basically impossible for me to catch things. So I think I'm done making balls, and I'm just gonna make ammo. I'm just gonna start murdering things.
Guns forever.
I'm still using my makeshift handgun quite regular. Oh, I need gunpowder. It's so annoying.
Tokos you can farm for gunpowder.
Yeah, it's easier to get sulfur.
It is?
Definitely. To make gunpowder?
Okay.
Yeah, sulfur's super plentiful, and you get like it's light, and you get 80 per stat. Or
Well, you get 40
Just-
per because I've been grabbing it. I have a
Oh,
hard
I've
time
been
finding
getting
sulfur.
80. It's in every dungeon.
I'm not doing dungeons. I can't find dungeons either. I'm struggling.
Always overburden. A glorious purpose.
Exactly. With glorious purpose.
Huge dragon egg is Yormantide Ingus.
Ooh.
Nice.
Number 3?
He did it.
See if it's got any good abilities. Nope.
All right, chat. That's gonna be it for me today. Thank you very much for coming out. Hope you've been enjoying the just the casual conversation with it all. We'll be back with this tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna aim for. It's a very fun game. We're gonna keep playing it. We're gonna see it out in full. I've been really excited for this game, so I want to play it as much as possible. But yeah, now that we don't have to do the like tomorrow should be a lot more active because today was just all about fixing the base and all that stuff. So we should be able to do a lot more tomorrow. Of actually like flying around. I'll try and find that cool stuff and we'll see what we have with it. We haven't really built a full team. We just kind of have quick pals getting us through everything and going from there. So, man, I hope you've been enjoying your time. It's very relaxing. It's very laid back. Obviously, I feel kind of bad. I'm trying to talk with chat much I can. That's why I'm just trying to keep calls and stuff like that going, keep conversation flowing and stuff like that. It reminds me of kind of getting halfway through Legends Arceus, just kind of like throwing balls and just going with that. So, hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing though, and yeah, we'll keep plugging away at seeing what the at what more we're gonna be able to see. I'm loving the game. I'm absolutely enjoying it. I just don't know how to apply it, how to do content for this just well enough. Not that, I mean, I find my own way with everything, so. People don't like me threatening the chicken on Twitter or on YouTube. That's not fun. Not enough Salaza Lady. I don't go, see, the problem is I haven't gone to those areas at night. I've only just explored those areas. So we will be in those areas more. Probably tomorrow. Like I want to farm a bunch of resources just to get it. Like right now, the issue is the ores, right? The ores having a lot of materials and stuff like that. That second base is not being efficient. I'm gonna have to get a third base going for the ores. Just figure that out. Because now we need ore and coal. So if we have a good coal farming spot, we can go from there. There are good ore farming places as well. So I might just have to set up a third base, grab the ore, and go from there. If more people want to join, remember, just let me know. You can DM me on Discord. If you're well known in the community, you could jump on the server. It is open. Again, thank you very much to Link for opening up this server for us. Very generous of him. If you want to check out anything else that's going on. God, excuse me. Follow my social medias. My throat's starting to hurt. That's not good. God dang it. Blast that crap out with water. But yeah, let's fight some of the rain. We're out of here. Shout out to... I don't know. We don't shout out Chocobos nearly enough. He's playing Stellaris with Kami and all them. You should go watch this really relaxing guy. Who do we have? Pine should be back on this game if he's live. He should be. Oh, he's not live? Really? Oh, shit. Is he off today? Well, I have no one to raid. And I am an enormous coward, and I don't like raiding people I don't know. So, we'll leave it there. We'll see you guys tomorrow again around the same time, 11:12. That seems to be pretty much the time I've been able to pull off. And I'm on my rice cleansing phase right now because I want to see if I can eat basmati. So I'm taking a couple of days from that, and then I'm gonna try to again make it on my day off and stuff like that. Remember, we are streaming. You can check it, look at that in Discord. We are streaming tomorrow, and then Thursday, Friday, and they'll be off for the weekend. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful night, and peace. See you then. Gun!